video stop. Right. That's, you know what, Jay? That's a good ass damn idea. And if somebody just prayed and that made him stop, that's, you know what, Jay? That's a good ass damn idea. God, if somebody just prayed and that made him stop, that's, you know what, Jay? That's a good ass idea. Give me a second, y'all. What's up, Jess Queen? What's up, Mookie? My screen just taking so long to load up, y'all. Hey, Kindness, can you do me a favor? Can you check to see if my sound is right on YouTube for me? I'm just now learning. So you get on there, I'm looking at the screen with my, because it's right there. And I'll be able to tell you. Tap the screen, everybody. Thank you for sharing the live. I'm about to invite some people. Hopefully y'all having a good Friday. Mine is okay. Can't complain. Can you hear me on YouTube? Tell me. What's up, Valentina? Okay, I see you smiling, but can you hear me on YouTube? Last night, everybody fell asleep on me. Usually, I'm the first one to go to sleep, but on Kindness, your ass was knocked out. Well, Valentina was up. Stephanie ass was knocked out. Raven ass was knocked the fuck out. All of y'all was stupid. So by the time I gave up on the room, I didn't feel like being the one talking after all that time. All right, I've been arguing for us all damn night. So shit, I wasn't finna be the one to do it. I probably could have, but there wasn't no way I could have did that shit no more. I probably was on for probably like 8 hours at that point. Gotta sleep sometime, So how y'all doing today? How you feeling, Valentina? How you feeling on Kindness? Hopefully we get some good traffic in here tonight. Let's see who this is. I'm good. Can't complain.
What up? What up? What up?
What's up?
Said me first. Does not do anything.
Let me get your religion.
Yeah, 19, bro.
What religion are you?
Sorry?
I said, what religion are you?
Can I join?
I said, what?
No.
I said, what religion are you? So Valentina.
Oh shit. Where'd he go? Hey, Reggie.
I think he said he's gonna try to come back, but it was somebody else that was in the box too that was trying to come up. I don't know. I just came on now, so I ain't tripping. I've only been on here literally a minute, so let's see who this is.
Hello.
What's up, Halima?
Hey. I'm trying to figure out what is that. Hey.
Let me get your age and religion.
Oh, my age, 47. I am a Shiite Muslim from birth, born in Iraq. So black mother and Iraqi father.
Okay. What it is, it doesn't really, the hand gesture matter. That's not really the point.
Okay.
What the point of the conversation is that prayer doesn't do shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Does
So
it?
what's your take on that?
I mean, if that's your belief, I respect it. Like,
It's not my belief. I don't believe it. I know it for a fact through scientific studies. I don't believe it. I know it.
right? Yeah, that's cool. Look, I am. I'm an attorney. I'm Ivy League. I'm a scientist. So if I can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. That's what I'm talking about. You're the person I want to talk to. Did you say Ivy League? Did I hear
Yes,
you
sir.
say that?
Yes.
Listen. This is like fucking Christmas right now. Even though I don't even believe in Santa Claus, Jesus Christ, or none of that, I'm going to explain to you, and it's going to make perfect sense. It's going to make more sense than anybody I've ever talked to in my life about this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And just remember, you're the one who said that you're an Ivy League student. And you study science, right?
Correction. I am an Ivy League educated attorney. My student age is over 47.
Okay. Listen to this. The Harvard STEP study on therapeutic effects on intercessory prayer was a randomized, double-blind study led by Harvard cardiologist Herbert Benson on the impact of intercessory prayer on patients undergoing coronary artery bypass surgery. The study found that intercessory prayer had no effect on patient recovery or complications. And in fact, patients who knew they were receiving prayers experienced more complications. The study's findings were published in the American Heart Journal in 2006. Study details. The study of the therapeutic effects on prayer leader, Dr. Herbert Benson, a cardiologist at Harvard Medical School, participants, 1,802 patients undergoing coronary artery bypass surgery. Methodology. Patients were divided into 3 groups. Group 1, prayed for. Patients were prayed for and were aware of it. Group 2, uncertain. Patients were prayed for, but were not sure if they knew that they were being prayed for or not. Group 3, patients were not prayed for, but were told they might be. Funding. The funding was founded by the John Templeton Foundation. Key findings. No positive impact. Intercessory prayer did not improve the recovery of patients undergoing bypass surgery. Negative effect. Patients who were certain they were receiving prayers had a higher incidence of complications. Similar mortality. Major complications and 30-day mortality rates were similar across the 3 groups. Significance. The STEP study is considered a rigorous, gold standard scientific investigation into the effects of intercessory prayer. The results provided empirical evidence that prayer did not have a clinically significant effect on the patient's outcomes in this specific context. So, ma'am, prayer doesn't do anything, and this is not my belief.
No.
This is a fact.
I just want to know. So it seems like from a young lady who is very well versed, very well traveled religiously, that is coming from, and you correct me if I'm incorrect, you're coming from a Christian standpoint, because when you hear the word intercessory, it's not Islamic. So am I correct or no?
Listen, well, it's not so much that I'm coming from a Christian standpoint, right? And when you say it's not coming from an Islamic standpoint, and when you say that you're well versed on religion, you know good and well that your religion is a carbon copy of the Bible and of the Torah. You know that. Word for word, almost. Yeah.
I can give you one example. So
no, not word for word. Yes,
right,
I'm gonna agree with you. Not word for word, but every major character that is in the Holy Bible is in the Quran. Without Christianity, you have no religion.
I disagree with you.
Do you worship the God of Israel? And does the Quran say that?
I disagree with you.
No, it doesn't matter if you disagree. I asked you a question. In your Quran, does it mention that you worship the God of Israel? Yes or no?
Yes.
The answer is yes. So therefore, you worship the same God. You worship. There's Adam. There's Eve. There's Jesus. There's Abraham. There's Noah. It's the same religion. Literally, the only difference between y'all and Christianity is y'all follow y'all follow the rules and they don't. That's the only difference.
That's a big. You're right. Now I'm going to go with you on that. We do follow the rules. And
you follow the rules.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't believe in Christianity.
Like, so growing up, I was ignorant and I used to believe. Right. I'm gonna show you what I've learned. I used to believe the not eating pork concept came from y'all. No,
it did not, sir.
It comes from Judaism. Right. Judaism. I understand that now.
Yeah. So
right. I get that.
I'm plant-based from birth. I've never eaten anything with a heartbeat. My parents are doctors. Ironically, you would talk about prayer. My parents are both OBGYN, so I was raised by scientists. So they know the importance of food, right? Never eaten a piece of fish in my life. I've never eaten a piece of meat in my life. I don't drink anything processed, so I make my own juices. This is from birth. So yeah, we do follow the rules. You can't tell I'm 47 because this is what 47 looks like. Humans are supposed to be plant-based. Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I mean, I respect that. They are. Like I can promise you. I don't have high blood. I can listen. I've never had COVID.
I don't have it either.
I've never had
Neither
COVID.
Have I. Neither have I.
Never had.
Because I took the shot.
Pressure. I didn't take the shot. That's another thing. I don't allow YT to put poison into my body. I am.
Yes, you do.
I don't. I'm not vaccinated.
Talking about a vaccine. She's talking about vaccine.
That's not true.
No, ma'am.
She's not telling the truth. Wait. You're not. You don't have one particular. You don't have one particular vaccine, but every other vaccine I have, you have.
I don't. I've never been vaccinated.
Yes.
You never took a flu shot even when you were a baby?
You're lying.
No,
wait. She's lying. She's lying. You know how you're lying.
I was raised in Iraq.
Because how did you even go to school?
If you went to wait a minute.
You were able to go to school.
I got four people talking to me. I wasn't raised in the schools.
Wait a minute. Did you go to school? Did you go to school in the United States at all?
As an adult.
Okay. What school?
Columbia University. I came here. I'm sorry?
I don't see how they let you around the rest of them without having your vaccination. I don't believe that.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
and then even as a kid, as a kid, when you're in elementary, middle school, you are not allowed to go to that school unless you got that flu shot.
I am from
okay. Are you a military? Are you a military brat?
I am not. My parents are doctors. I'm not vaccinated.
Your parents are doctors and they never vaccinated you?
Exactly.
Doctors, but you don't get vaccines?
No, I do not.
That doesn't make any sense.
You have a New York accent. You do not have a New York. You don't have an Iraq.
I do have a New York accent because I graduated from Columbia University.
You grew up in New York?
So you moved here as an adult and only been here since roughly 2000, and you don't sound Iraqi no more?
I moved here in not even 2000. I'm going to say I moved here in like 98, something like that. 98.
There's no way that you would not have the accent still. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, because I came from Puerto Rico, and you can still hear mine. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna
There's no way
because y'all racist.
No, I'm telling you,
I'm not racist.
My parents.
Listen.
Halima.
No. I'm light skinned too. I can't even see you. You look dark skinned next to a white person. So I don't know nothing about you being light skinned. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, and number one, you say that you got this. Listen, you said that you got this Ivy League education, right? I don't believe that. You know why? Because you know good and well that we don't have the resources to be racist. We can be prejudiced, but you are black. So I don't look at you like that. And I don't know nothing about your eyes or none of that shit. All I see is a black person next to a white person.
Black.
That's all I see.
I'm not nigga black.
Oh.
And you talk about somebody racist?
What?
You is nigga black.
What
No,
is
my
nigga
dad and
black?
I are the my
What
dad
even
and I are
is
the same
that?
complexion. What are you talking? That's
I
my
don't give a
father.
fuck
that's
about
not
you
nigga
or your
black.
I'm
daddy.
not
Maybe
No,
nigga
nobody
black.
give a fuck.
are both
I'm
of your
not
Helena,
parents
nigga
nobody
black?
black,
gives a fuck.
sir. I'm not
Nobody gives
Girl,
a
that.
you are
fuck.
black.
Listen, where
I'm
did you
not
grow up? Where did you
nigga
grow up
black.
from? Where'd you grow up at? Where you grew up at?
You're Iraq.
No. Hey, Iraq. You know what you are?
You're
You're right. You're not nigga black. You're slave black.
you
Ooh.
are
Ooh.
too, but you have nothing.
But
You a
mine was
boy.
a
You a
longer time
dirty nigga. Look
ago.
at
Oh my
you.
Dirty.
Look at
What?
that
goodness. What?
garbage.
Bro,
You
you're
Guess
talking
what?
about
Guess what?
Iraq.
Hey,
You're
Helena,
from
hold on.
Iraq.
Let me get her. And you're a dirty raccoon, right? And you know what? If I knew where you were at, I would call ICE on you.
Exactly.
ICE,
'Cause what?
baby. And listen, guess what else you are? According to your religion, you're a raisin head slave, right? And
My
guess what
address.
else, Halima? Guess what else,
Got my-
Halima? Guess what? Yes, I want your address. Put it
Hold on,
in
let
it,
me-
put it in and put it in the comments, right?
Wait, and
So
if she
let me
says
tell you
she in New
something else.
York, that's where I'm at.
Hold on. Wait a minute. There's something else I want to tell you, Halima. See, now I know that you funky. I know y'all ain't allowed to wear no center stuff. So I don't want to come over because I don't want to smell that funky Saudi Arabia punani.
Black men.
Listen. If you don't go somewhere and sell some incense and get me 2 packs of swishes right now and jump on your magic cart and fly back to
Oh my
Iraq. Fly, baby, fly.
Like,
Listen. You're talking about because I'm light skinned. You're racist. Who's dark skinned that you can see on this thing? Who? And what difference does that make anyway? How?
Doc,
I want to be. Listen. I wish I was, so you couldn't see the colonizer in me. Right? I wish I was dark skinned, so you couldn't see it in me. Right? I'm glad of it. Listen, I'm
Halima,
glad.
you're a
And so is my
colorist. What?
and so is my meat stick. It looks like a burnt hot dog on the 4th of July. And if you was right here, I'd slap it right on your forehead.
you would.
Because I understand that you are tired. I understand that you are tired because your husband, every time your husband get wet, he smells like a poodle. I understand you're tired of getting lice from that man. And I understand you can't get it from me. And I understand that you've been a kuffar your whole life. And I understand that you've been over there listening to them damn Arabs. And I know you understand that you're tired of wearing that thing on your head. Right? Y'all dress like you dress like a hostage. You dress like a hostage. You have no personality. And when you die and go to wherever you, Jenna or Johanna, what's up there for you? Chippendales, your man ain't even gonna want you. He gonna have 70 other virgins instead of your nappy headed ass. What is you talking about?
she ain't one of them. She don't
What
wear
you
her job
talking
anyway. She don't even wear her job.
What is you talking about?
I have good hair, boy.
You don't have nothing. No, you don't. You don't have your kids probably do.
I have no
Your
kids.
kids do. Yeah. Okay. Well, listen. As a woman, if you have no children, as a Muslim woman, you have no children. You're worthless. You know that.
I don't have no kids.
Oh,
I have
because
no
you can't
kids.
have any.
Because I'm
You
educated.
can't have any. Listen, you're 47 years old, and them eggs is spoiled.
Ooh,
They're rotten.
Whoa. Hold up.
Scrambled up.
Just
Fried hard.
Hold up now.
Have you had your ovaries removed yet? I
Oh.
know that twat is drier than the desert you come from. I know. You can't ask me nothing. You can't ask me nothing. This is black on black crime. Stay your ass out of this. Listen. I know that twat is dry as the desert you came from.
Oh.
I know it is. It's dry and it's old. It's old. You need somebody like Diddy to bring the baby oil to lather up that old ass twat that you sitting on. Your coochie so dry, it's only worth $23 in this market. You old ass baby boomer. Yo, see, that's the problem. Why do something? Listen, I know this ain't you, Valentia, and really y'all American citizens anyway, but I hate when somebody black come here and get them a crack and just turn back home. It's just pathetic.
Yeah, honey, because I'm Dominican. Usually when you hear from Dominicans, me Dominican. No, baby, I'm black and black. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of my blackness.
Halima.
Black people are the reason why we have everything. So please, you're
Are
talking
you-
about Iraq
Halima,
when
are you-
Iraq literally gets blown up every fucking day. So I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be in America. That's why you had to come to America to begin with, because you can't do shit over there because of your black ass. Ooh, and you know they don't like you because you're black.
You dirtbag.
Are you a
Oh, bitch,
concubine? Are you a
please.
concubine? Are you
I'm
a
a wife
concubine?
of 20 years.
A wife
Something
of
a
20
black
no
man
kids.
don't
with
know.
no kids.
With no,
You ain't
and
got
you don't
no
know
kids.
that man, and you don't
You know what?
that
Listen,
you
Halima.
You just said you
Halima,
had no
Halima,
kids.
I'm so listen. I'm happy. I'm happy. You know why?
You're 46.
You know why I'm happy?
You're about to go through
Listen,
menopause, and you
listen.
can't have kids no
But listen,
more.
though. Lex, guess what? Guess
What's
what?
up?
She
What's
can't have children, so her lineage stops right here. The coonage stops with her. Thank you,
Thank
sweet
God.
stepdaddy.
Breaking generational curses. Thank God. Shit, I might convert right now. I'm a Christian. Wow.
Won't he do it? Won't he do
All the
it?
time. All the time.
Like, there's a curse on you, sir. Death is your portion. You met a witch. Death is your portion.
You're a
That's all you can
Guess
say.
what? And guess what? She wears deodorant and she wears scented things. So her punani don't smell like camel piss like yours. Your box smells like camel piss and milk. That stuff you be drinking.
The milk and honey.
I'll zoop. Because your prophet likes us. Your prophet likes them big black ones. Big bag long wieners. Your prophet. Matter of fact, we gonna watch it.
Everybody
We're
on
gonna
here will
watch
die.
it.
What?
Yeah,
I
watch
rebuke
it.
it. I rebuke it.
Rebuke it in the name of the Lord.
I rebuke it.
Death is your shit.
Girl, get out of here. What?
Death is your
I rebuke it, Lord, in the name
portion.
of Jesus.
Everybody.
In the name of Jesus.
How you gonna say the name of Jesus, but you
In the name of
yeah.
Jesus.
Because it's America.
Upside down.
Freedom of speech.
Raccoon.
In the name of Jesus, I rebuke it. This witch need to get about my spirit.
The Racky Raccoon. The Racky Raccoon. The Racky Raccoon.
The raggedy rat. You think I'm from New Orleans?
Is your portion. Death is your portion.
Girl, you don't shut up.
Death is your portion.
This Halima, them gins gonna get you before we do.
Right.
No.
Man, close them cheeks very tight.
Even though you're saying death is in your portion, I hope that Jesus gives you so much love this week. Yeah. I hope that Jesus gives you so much love.
Death is your
And nothing.
portion.
I'm gonna pray that witch gets out of your spirit.
Girl,
see
you
that
got all the
man
Christians
saying,
on against you right now.
Halima Lakum.
I'm gonna pray for you, you witch.
Ooh.
Love you.
I'm gonna pray
What's
for
his name? Yeti.
Halima Lakum.
Hakuna Matata.
Good of a Bro.
Hakuna Matata. What's
What?
up,
That's what it
Alabama?
reminded me of.
What's up, y'all?
Mhm. Alabama, look at your age and religion.
I'm 34 and I'm agnostic,
Okay,
and I
back to
agree
this prayer
that
doesn't
does
do
not
shit.
do shit. No, hell no, it doesn't do anything. And honestly, I want to weirds me out is when people are like, "I'm gonna pray for you," when I'm like, "Don't," like, but I'm going to like stop.
Yeah. Pray for the kids that actually need it.
Fucking prayers.
I pray Halima get deported ASAP.
Bells.
Yes.
Girl, what kind of spell?
You cast your spells all right. You
Girl,
cast them. I'm gonna be
Bro,
fine,
it's
child.
Christina. You're on a TikTok live and you're in your big age.
Like
Please.
exactly. Like what? Casting a spell for what?
No,
She's mad
it's
because
hocus
that-
pocus on me
She
before.
mad. Listen, you know why she mad? You know why she mad? Because that old cooter can't produce no kids.
Oh, God.
Reggie.
Girl, it's so
Your eggs
The
is friendly.
weak and a liar.
Hail Satan.
Amen.
You better hurry if you want some kids. You gotta lay down, get them kids, girl. But I'm gonna pray for you.
Man,
Hey,
Or
Stephanie.
so
you
in
know how
those
hard it's
seeds.
gonna be for the head to come out that dry ass twat.
Red
Matter of fact, I got my Holy Bible right in my
How-
hands right now.
yeah, how are you
What?
teaching about prayer and then saying these sort of things? It's because
Because I know that's
learning
right,
about
right?
prayer right now. I came into the wrong group.
Demon, you did come in the wrong place, girl. Run.
Alima, you were the one talking this racist stuff. Talking about, I don't want to be a dark nigga like you or something. Some crazy
Bro,
you said.
why
She
she
Y'all
been-
have fun with
She said we were nigga black. She
Yeah,
said
nigga black.
Prayers for Aisha.
And what the fuck is what is that?
Pop, pop, one, two,
Prayers
is
for
that?
Aisha, y'all. Prayers
You
for
popping
Aisha,
at me?
y'all.
What are you popping?
What you're doing is so
You know what? That's how
Is
her
she
knees
skid?
sound when they get knocked.
Oh,
she
What
is
is-
schizophrenic.
What is
Them things. That's how your knees and your back sound when you get on horseback.
bruh?
Dude, the night will shine like the day in the darkness.
No,
Is as a light to you.
No,
Yup.
no,
And
no,
where you created an innermost being,
no.
you knit me together in my mother's womb.
No.
I praise you because I'm fearfully and wonderfully made.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. And so are
Nice.
you.
Halima, you're just an Ethiopian raisin-head slave.
My frame was not hidden from you when I was made in a sacred place.
No, you wouldn't be here if you was really who you say you are.
When I was woven together in the
spirits.
depths of the earth,
No, ma'am. No.
your eyes, my
No,
unformed
no,
body,
ma'am.
all these
No,
things oriented
no,
from
ma'am.
me, written
No.
in your book.
That's probably how it
Before
sounds when
one
you
of
be old.
them came to
When you be
be.
blowing your husband. No. Because you ain't got no teeth in your mouth.
No.
No, old ass.
Hey, God
No,
bless
no.
you. God
Hey,
bless
look, you
you.
look like
bro.
Randy Moss.
No.
Not gonna lie.
Says the
Jesus
man
loves
with the
you.
beard. Says the man with the
Jesus
gray
You
beard.
need
loves you.
Halima. You need to repent because all you're talking is demonic witch stuff. You need to
Halima.
repent.
No.
Yes.
No, I have
In
more
the
power
name
than
of
you.
Jesus Christ
I
of
just took
Nazareth.
apart your whole demonic cage. No, I dismantled all
You
of y'all.
are the demonic
Wow.
cage.
Scattered y'all.
Leave her alone.
Listen,
Leave
I
her
done called you
alone.
every name under the book. I didn't talk about how you
Because that
can't
don't
have
mean nothing because you
children.
don't have
I
no
didn't. You don't
don't
wear
have
older.
You
I
don't
said
have
you
any
scared of the
spiritual
jinns.
power. You hold on, let me say this. The guy who's hosting is going to join the RIP TikTok people. I promise you, I speak it
What?
now. He's smoking.
so
weed.
you're
He's smoking.
threatening somebody right now? Are you
No,
okay?
he's
So you're saying
smoking.
he's
He
gonna
is
die?
smoking.
Are you okay?
Yes, I see
God
it in
is
the
the
spirit.
Almighty and
I
Why
see
would
it
you
in the
wish
spirit.
death on a person you don't even
Because
know?
he's smoking drugs, bro.
God
He's
will
smoking
slay the
drugs.
wicked.
He's
God will
smoking
slay the
Girl,
wicked.
what girl? Hey, what's wrong
You
with
don't
you?
even know
Where
him.
you were bloodthirsty.
He's gonna be.
Weirdo.
So he's smoking.
someone
And you can't die
Stab you
from
with
Za.
evil
You cannot
intent.
die from Za. You cannot die
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
God's
you can't
green
smoke from
woman.
Zaza unless you're doing it
F1 in
like.
the chat, y'all. F1 in the chat, y'all.
F1,
F1 in the
F1.
chat. She trying.
Yeah.
She just trying to lie.
So I know, no.
Okay, so you're
Tick
wicked.
Why
to the
would you?
host.
What?
Girl, that's all you can
Top.
say.
You know, this is not
to
going to
the
do anything to me just because I have the body and blood of thy son, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
on
You
me.
speak it. Yes.
I
Yes.
took the sacrament. I say my prayers. I praise God. What are you?
Exactly.
You're weak.
No. I'm not.
Halima,
Strong
what's
in the crack.
going on? Let's debunk and
Strong in the
unpack
crack.
why you're doing this.
No, y'all bothered.
Cause she on that stuff. She on
Y'all
that
both-
buffalo sugar.
She's talking about us being
Yeah,
on
opiates.
rugs. Girl, you're on rugs. You're on rugs. What corner are
don't
you
hear him?
on?
You don't see him speak.
Yeah. Okay. So
What's
he's
wrong with
whatever.
Wait, hey,
Daisy?
Wait, my
Halima,
Iris is
what's
tripping.
your
Somebody
religion?
cuss her out.
Hey, nothing wrong with smoking a blazy.
So he's smoking the Zaza. Okay. But what are you
Or
talking about?
I feel like you should say puff puff just because that's TikTok's weird.
Puff puff.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's smoking. Okay. So what?
No,
Halima?
he's doing, and you know what? TikTok.
Who
can
are you
hear
to
that.
judge if you're?
I'm not judging him. I'm just reporting him for smoking online. It's illegal. I'm trying to get that shit down.
Girl, and you just told somebody to die. What the hell are you talking about? You're talking about him doing that, but you just told somebody to literally die.
Yes, and before that, you were calling him.
You're judging.
And you were calling him the N-word. So what the hell are you talking about? You sound like a dumb trick ass. Like, shut up. Shut up. Like, girl, you're literally, something's mentally wrong with you. You need to go see a doctor. And I know you don't have no higher education whatsoever. You're just dumb.
You don't even got a GED.
I think you should really read. You should read Psalm 139 all the way down, like the whole chapter.
Yeah, read the whole. In fact, read the whole Bible. That Psalm. And the whole Bible.
Girl, what are you doing? I
That's
would
sucking booty.
What is that?
Please, one of the bots, please. Oh my God. What are you doing? Is she opening up her cheeks up?
Rape
Stop the girl.
That was
rape
down
people
her
sound
cheeks spreading up, and the gas was floating out of it.
Okay, well, listen. You have searched me, Lord, and you know me, and she knows you. He knows you. Where'd she go?
Oh man, she left.
Amen.
She was.
Thank God.
As
Won't
I
he do
started
it?
saying in scripture, she left.
Right.
Won't he do it?
That's the one that I say. I did my work
That was
today.
a real demon. I gotta pray today because that was a real demon right there. What in the world?
Yup.
That's
Yup.
crazy.
And they come across you. They're everywhere. I'm not scared of them.
Absolutely.
They're weak. They're weak.
Weak as
She was
hell.
just a raccoon. She just was a
Weak,
raccoon,
weak,
y'all. Tap the screen.
Oh yeah.
Lady Lex, let me get your Asian religion. Lady Lex, let me get your Asian religion. Come on, lady.
I am 25 and I'm a Christian.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
You said, oh, you want me to respond to the prompt? Okay. Prayer. I am Christian. Now I can understand that prayer. You know, it's nice, but it can only do so much. You know, when it comes to certain things, because the human man is going to do what the human man does, and then nature is going to do what it does. And sometimes there's no change in that. But I feel like prayer. I feel like still, in some sense, prayer can actually help. Now you might not.
In what way? In what way?
Well, the God.
I don't agree.
You don't agree?
I don't agree. So in what way? You're saying in some ways it can help. So I'm asking you in what way, because I don't agree with you.
Absolutely, that's perfectly fine. I've just always turned to God in my time of need, and I find that
that's not.
Amen, sister. Amen.
Thank you.
Doctor.
But I
relax.
can
Doctor,
understand. I do have a dad who was a doctor. I was kind of raised in medical.
Amen, sister. Amen.
I don't think that
so,
I don't think that you do understand, and what you're trying to do, Lex, and I'm not going to allow you. You're trying to monologue, right? I'm not trying to be rude to you, but your personal life is irrelevant.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm building up.
Do you have any proof? Do you have any proof that prayer works?
I have no substantial, like physical proof, of course, right? Because faith isn't about. It's not about seeing. It's about just believing. You know what I mean? So I have no.
That's right. Amen,
I have no I honestly have nothing to give you. My faith is not about.
And that's what it is, and that's what I'm talking about. There's no way that you can demonstrate that prayer works. But guess what? There is a way I can demonstrate to you scientifically that it doesn't do anything.
Right.
You ready?
Okay.
You ready? Okay. So the STEP study on prayer, right? It's an acronym. The Harvard STEP study of the therapeutic effects on intercessory prayer was a randomized, double-blind study led by Harvard cardiologist Herbert Benson on the impact of intercessory prayer on patients undergoing coronary artery bypass surgery. The study found that intercessory prayer had no effect on patients' recovery or complications. And in fact, patients who knew they were receiving prayer experienced more complications. The study's findings were published in the American Heart Journal in 2006. The study details the study of the therapeutic effects on intercessory prayer. Leader, Dr. Herbert Benson, a cardiologist at Harvard Medical School. Participants, 1,802 patients undergoing coronary artery bypass surgery. Methodology, patients were divided into 3 groups. Group 1, prayed for. Patients were prayed for and were aware of it. Group 2, uncertain. Patients were prayed for but were not sure if they were or weren't receiving prayers. Group 3, patients were prayed for, but were told they might or might not be. The study was funded by the John Templeton Foundation, which is a Christian organization. Key findings: no positive impact. Intercessory prayer did not improve the recovery of patients undergoing bypass surgery. Negative effect. Patients, make sure you listen to this. Patients who were certain they were receiving prayers had a higher incidence of complications, similar mortality. Major complications and 30-day mortality rates were similar across all 3 groups. Significance. The STEP study is considered a rigorous gold standard scientific investigation into the effects of intercessory prayer. The results provided empirical evidence that prayer did not have a clinically significant effect on patients' outcomes in the specific context. So I can make 2 positive claims from what I just read to you. At best, prayer doesn't do anything. And realistically, what it does is it makes the situation worse. And the reason why it does is because it adds extra stress and anxiety to the person because they feel like they have to pull through because people are rooting for them. And on the second hand, it makes it worse because people actually believe, oh, well, I'll pray, so I don't got to do what I'm supposed to do, and they ass die. So no.
I don't agree with the very last thing. The very first, you reading the study, that's fine and all, but you saying that being prayed for or praying makes things worse for the patient. I just told you why. Yeah, but here, listen to me. And like I said, are you smarter than a Harvard medical student? I'm not claiming to be smarter than Harvard Medical. I believe the study. I'm not invalidating the study or the results from the study. And that's fine. I'm saying that, and I know you said no monologuing, but I mean, I feel like it's relevant to this. Cool.
Dude, is this about proof that prayer works?
Yeah. So like I said, my dad is a doctor, but I also work as a nurse, and I've had several patients who have passed away. But before, we always called a chaplain when they're getting close. We call a chaplain to provide them comfort, whatever. It's said they still, of course, have the outcome of death, but they're more comfortable in their last moments, is what I've noticed.
Who gives a damn? They're gonna die either motherfucking way. It don't matter. That don't matter.
We're all
that
going
don't
to.
matter.
The thing is,
okay. But the thing is this: Lex, do you have any proof that it has any physical effect? Any proof? Because what you talk about right now is a bunch of bullshit.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Listen, you don't have to be a man. Can I ask what your religion is?
It's not about, listen.
What is your religion?
It's not about, listen, Queen. If you fucking interrupt me one more time, I'm going to show you I'm God.
I didn't interrupt you.
I'm going to pray for you, man.
You're interrupting me right now.
For you.
You say that whole thing without interrupting.
You didn't let me say shit. This is my motherfucking panel.
You a bitch. You a bitch, nigga.
Listen.
You a
bitch.
We
all gonna pray for you, man. Don't stress out. We're praying for you.
Listen. Hold on. Yeah. Relax. Let me address this motherfucker. I'm gonna get to you, right? Listen. Listen. No. I'm only gonna address your mom as a man, right? Because your mom must actually speaker than mine, right? So what you need to do, listen, what I need you to do, right? Listen, drop off the nair. Listen, hold on, drop off the nair because I'm tired of them little tight little booty hairs that she keep leaving on my bed, right? What I had to do last time was get a lip brush to get them up, right? So, doctor, right? Listen. I'm not a monkey. I ain't like you. All human beings are. Cut your camera on. Cut your motherfucking camera on. Cut your motherfucking camera on.
No, we are adults. Act like adults.
Cut your camera on, motherfucker. So again, you can't make the claim that just because you sent somebody to the chaplain and they still were going to die, right? That it did something for them, that it just eased their mind. It doesn't matter. You're still going to die. So you cannot make the claim that it actually did anything. It didn't do shit. Cassis, Kia, let me get your age and religion.
I'm 24. I'm a Christian.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
So my rebuttal of that would be, my thing is my stance with, I would say, God. I mean, I like to pray.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you like to do. I don't care what you like to do. What
I
I'm
would say
asking
my
you to do is
proof-
provide any
My
evidence.
proof would be when I've been at my lowest, like lowest.
Listen,
kill
guess
myself.
what? Guess what? Listen.
Yeah.
Did you record yourself when you were at your lowest praying?
Like on video?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so explain to me, because me and you don't know each other, right?
Right.
We don't know each other. Why the fuck would I believe that?
Well, okay, but like, why would I be lying about that? Why would I come up?
Because every human being you've ever met in your life is a liar. Every last one of us, right? Until you can prove something, it's not true. Just like right now, if I told you that I'm a billionaire, right? You can try to move the goalpost and be like, oh yeah, I believe you because you wouldn't lie. You don't fucking believe that. Because the second you'd be like, oh, well, can you provide some proof? I don't got to tell you. This is my personal life. You can't prove it. That's the point. If something can't be proven, it's not true.
Do you not believe in God at all?
That's not true.
Fuck no.
Do you not believe in
Absolutely not.
Jesus Christ, that he was a real person?
Read the name, honey. Read the name.
No.
Look up the
But guess what
Shroud
you're
of
gonna do?
Turin.
Listen, stop.
Look up the Shroud of Turin. That's real evidence.
Listen, Shakia. That's not the conversation at hand. But let me tell you something. Before you even try to say anything else, honestly, don't ever, if you ever trying to defend Jesus' existence, don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. Listen, you better off saying any of the fucking apostles. You better off going with Pontius Pilate, Cassius, that's not proof. That's the weakest form of evidence on planet Earth is the Shroud of Turin. Don't ever say that again. Please, I'm telling you. Trust me.
Bro, look that shit up. I mean, that is the biggest physical evidence and proof of it.
Bro, do you think that I just started doing this today?
No.
I'm telling you for a reason. And the reason why I'm telling you that shit is because right now that you embarrassing yourself. Anybody that's listening to this, even if they're Christian, bro. Listen, anybody, even if they're Christian, they sitting there like, bro, don't. That's not proof.
The proof of prayer that it exists, that it works.
No. What I'm saying to you is we having two conversations at once.
Got you.
The Shroud of Turin don't got nothing to do with prayer. But on that Shroud of Turin point, I'm telling you, for the sake of your argument, don't ever say that again. I'm telling you. Please. Because if a person knows anything about any type of history or anything about anything, Christian, non-Christian, they gonna laugh at you. I'm serious.
I ain't hear any laughing, so.
Atheist cat. Valentina, tell him how stupid that sounds, him saying the Shroud of Turin. Tell him.
Okay, Cass, let's begin with, do you know what the current dating on the Shroud of Turin is?
The dating of it?
Yes, because one way to determine how artifacts are aged is by doing dating.
I don't know the exact dating, but please enlighten me.
For example, in 1988, using an accelerated mass spectrometry radiocarbon test run independently in both Oxford, Zurich, and Arizona, it's dated between 1260 and 1390 CE or 2 AD, with a 95% confidence on that.
Do you understand what he's saying? Do you get what he's saying?
Yeah, I understand. It was from the 80s when the last time they had evidence of it, right?
Sure.
No. That's not what he said. Tell him what you said again.
Sure. The dating, the one that we're talking about, is using a 1988 accelerated mass spectrometry radiocarbon test. The test was run in 3 different times, one in Oxford, one in Zurich, one in Arizona.
Okay, I get you.
The dating is between 1260 and 1390 CE.
Gotcha. But at the same time, there's no even chronological dates, like the way that science even proves it, how old the Earth is, right?
Yes, it does. We
the
also
way
have
with
that.
translation and everything, it's.
But wait a minute.
it's
One
cyber
moment. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Before we move on, stop. Because instead of shifting the goalpost to some other completely different topic,
Right.
do you understand the dating of the Shroud of Turin? Do you accept it, or do you have an argument against it?
I guess I accept.
Right.
it.
Okay, then the Shroud
Okay,
of
so
Turin
why
is
do you
not
believe it?
evidence.
Why do I believe
Right.
it? Well, I
No,
think
no, no,
it's
no.
the one.
Listen, he just told you the dating. Listen, let's stop. Do you know what he said the date of that artifact is? Tell me.
It was like 1270 CE or something.
Okay. So if they have proven that artifact comes from that time, what makes you think that has anything to do with Jesus?
Because where it was found.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Your
I want to check
mind is
this. Hold on.
fried.
You're saying
Hold
free,
on,
but
wait a
no,
minute.
there's a
One
documentary
moment.
of it where it was found.
Cass,
And
where
it
was the
came out
Shroud
in
of
like
Turin found?
2008.
Wait a minute, Cass,
After this.
Cassis, whatever. Where was the Shroud of Turin found?
It was Jerusalem.
No, it's in the
It's
damn
of-
name.
Turin.
Gotcha.
It's literally
Where's
in
Turin
the
at?
name.
Where's Turin?
You tell me.
France.
Oh my
Turkey. Or
Sorry,
France.
all right.
Excuse
Yes,
me.
France.
All right.
It was
Well,
found
I
in the
believe in
base.
that.
It was found in the basement of a church in Turin, France.
Okay. But
I'm
okay, go for it.
going to ask this one thing because I'm now feeling like you have no idea what this is.
Hold on. The Shroud of Turin was first known to the public in medieval France around the 1350s. Geoffrey de Charny presented it to the church in Liry, France. It was later moved to the Cathedral of St. John the Baptist in Turin, Italy in the 1500s.
Italy.
So yes, it's from France and Italy. That's where they took it to.
I was trying the original. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Now, here's one more piece. Just a fun little one, an easy one. Could you kindly tell me how many pieces the Shroud of Turin is? How many pieces of fabric?
Wasn't it about 8?
No, 1. The Shroud of Turin itself is 1.
Oh, yeah.
piece. Wonderful. How many pieces, according to the Bible, of linen was Jesus wrapped in?
I don't know. You tell me.
2. So unless that suddenly 2 becomes 1 magically to create the full image as proposed by the Shroud of Turin, it is not of Jesus.
So watch this. Watch this. Let me finish reading the history on this. Listen to this, right? It's only gonna take me 30 seconds. Early history. Discovery in France. The earliest historical record places the shroud in Liry, France in the mid-1350s. Like I said, Geoffrey Charny, a French knight, is credited with bringing it to the region and displaying it as an authentic burial shroud of Jesus Christ. Listen to this. Skepticism. The shroud's presence in Liry drew many pilgrims and much money, but some church members were skeptical. A bishop of Troyes, Pierre de Arcis, sent a report to Pope Clement VII claiming an artist had confessed to forging the shroud. Church declaration. In response, the Pope declared the shroud was not the true historical relic, but could continue to be displayed as a man-made icon. So what that means is even the Pope is telling you the shit ain't real, but we need to keep that money flowing in.
Okay. Well, that's news to me. But I'm saying
Right.
that still doesn't change my belief in it.
Okay.
In the shroud or in God?
Just in God in general.
Oh, okay. But that shroud, please, like I said, don't never say that again. Never.
All right.
You're a good man, Cases. Don't let this evil man change your belief.
Evil.
Listen, it's not about me changing the belief. I'm giving him historical facts. I'm giving him historical facts. I'm giving him historical facts. You have to know how to
I
fuck
can't
what
say
you're talking about.
this. Trying to be a bigger
That's
person.
not
I
what-
can't
wait a
respect
minute, hold on.
that y'all inform me.
Please do not tell us that the historical fact that we are giving is opinion. It's not opinion.
I said opinions and facts. You didn't let me finish.
Which part?
But I said I respect y'all for giving me
Wait a minute,
that.
hold on. No. At what point did I give an opinion?
I'm saying, what is it? Godless Reggie.
What Gallus Reggie was also accurate.
When he was saying before, what we're talking about before the Shroud of Turin.
Sure. Let's go ahead and talk about that then. I caught something you said.
I'm saying my belief in
Is
prayer.
Jesus historically true?
Hmm?
You made a claim about Jesus being historically true.
I get it. Shroud turn. You debunked it.
Well,
I
we've already
respect you for
debunked the
giving
Shroud
the shot.
Turin. What's your other evidence to show that this Jesus character even existed?
All I'm saying, I can't fucking lay it out in front of you like a
Can you do any part of it at all?
No, but it still doesn't change my belief in it. I mean, it's
Okay,
also
so
faith.
you believe in something that you cannot even show existed.
I believe in a higher power.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, because how do you think our world has evolved? Like,
We already know how the Earth formed. We know
Yeah.
how planets form.
no,
Well, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
As
Okay,
a
I was about
society,
to ask you that. I was about to ask you. Do you believe in evolution? Go ahead.
yes, I believe in evolution.
Okay, so you understand evolution.
Yes.
Evolution is not the start of life on the planet, but explains the diversity of life. However, once again, we know how planets form. So when you ask how this evolved, there you go. So
You
exactly.
also look at the scenes,
So
yes.
I'm going to guess
In
what you
Africa,
ultimately want to ask is about how the universe came to be. Right?
The Big Bang.
Wonderful. Do you understand the science behind the Big Bang?
Yes.
You
Kind of.
dispute the science of the
But
Big
I
Bang.
can't really describe they can't even really describe it too. That's so the thing is
I
well.
could. I can easily describe it.
All right, you describe it.
Sure, it's a rapid expansion of the universe from a singularity point to the current state of the universe now.
Is there another definition?
Could you tell me why I was incorrect in my statement?
No, I just want to hear another.
Why?
Why? Because I don't know. I think I have the right to another opinion. But if you don't want to give me one, so be it.
At what point did I say an opinion?
I'm saying okay, whatever.
Well, you keep trying to frame my information as opinion, not fact.
Here's a fact from what Merriam-Webster
Could
dictionary.
you tell me what statement I made that was opinion?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. A fact. Sorry, you say
Thank
your
you.
fact.
And there's a difference between the two. When you try to keep saying that what I say is opinion, you're trying to degrade the information I'm giving you to try to make it less than it is. Now, do we have any evidence of what happens before plank time?
Before what?
Plank time. This is the earliest moment that we can actually get evidence from, which as in my last look, unless it's changed, was 10 to the negative 42 seconds after the expansion of the universe. Before that, we have no information, nothing to show. Do you?
No, and I'm not.
Then why would you say a God's there?
God's there?
You're saying God did it, which means God existed before the rapid expansion of the universe. What evidence do you have for that claim?
God is the universe.
God is the universe now. So did the universe have a son?
It is the Trinity, the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, but that's
it's
not
all
the
in
universe.
one.
And even Catholicism does not think it's the universe.
Right, and you got your religion from Catholicism.
The only religion in the whole world. You know that, right?
Sure. Which
So
version
what? You got your religion from Catholicism. So
right.
I never said that.
Well, you brought
but
up
I'm just saying.
So let's just make it a broader statement of Christianity, correct?
Go for it.
Great. You believe in Christianity, which means
Yes.
you believe a God was there before the rapid expansion of the universe. God, even in Christianity, in no form is the universe. There is no biblical text or form of Christianity where God is not a separate entity, but is the universe. Because God is the creator of the universe, according to Christianity. It cannot create and also be it.
So he's more the master of it all. So
wonderful, which is different than what you said. Fine.
Okay.
He's the master of the universe, He-Man and everything. He can raise his sword up to power Grayskull all you want. What what evidence do you have that God exists and is the master of the universe?
I think that comes down to my faith in him. Like, that is the biggest thing.
Faith. It's faith. Dex, go ahead. I know you. I saw you. You want to say something.
I'm just saying that's the biggest
Sure.
thing.
Yo, okay, thank you. I just had one question for Kasich, if I may.
Yeah.
Kasich, you just talked about the Shroud of Turin, like you knew for sure it was the real thing, and then when you put to the test of scientific evidence that showed that it in fact wasn't, and the Vatican denying that it was ever an artifact of Jesus, will you now go forth in other lives when you hear anything about the Shroud of Turin and relay to them that's bunk and that's a hoax, or will you fall back into place with your fellow Christians and say it's true?
I mean, I haven't even really been in a live at all where that's ever been brought up, but if it was, I probably see what other people's stance on is and then enlighten them. But also, that doesn't change my belief in Christianity, though.
No, I didn't ask if it took away your belief.
Yeah.
I'm just asking if you have the will and the power to stand up to your fellow Christians.
I would say,
hang on a sec.
Yeah.
If you have the will and power to stand up to your fellow Christians who you know how they believe about this, anything that's related to Jesus, they're going to bite right onto it. Any conspiracy. So they're going to believe it. Now that's been proven differently to you, will you have the will and the backbone to stand up to them and say, that's not true?
I think I would, because I think that was actually very enlightening for me to like hear about, right? Because I went to a school where they showed us a damn documentary of it, and it kind of like, you know, pushes you into that thinking, right?
Was it a Christian school?
Yeah, a private school, but it was
a school that was designed to push this specific religious belief on you as fact without actually having facts for it.
Well, what was the beginning of that?
Sure. The school you went to was a private school. It was a Christian school, wasn't
it? Dominican, but sure, yes.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So the school's very design and basis is to push this religion as factual evidence without actually having factual evidence.
Yes. I even debated my history teacher about the Bible and how literal it was.
I'm sure you did.
No, I swear on everything. I believe it's an allegory.
What did you argue? Wait a minute. What did you argue?
I argued.
Swear on God.
I will swear on God, but I will say like Noah's Ark and everything. I debated him on that and Adam and Eve.
Sure. What was your claim on Noah's Ark?
My claim on Noah's Ark is: do you really believe one guy got all these animals on one boat?
Oh no, we agree. Hold on.
He got crazy.
Then let's turn it up a little. What evidence do you have Jesus existed?
I feel like just the human accounts of it.
What human account?
Just throughout the Bible.
What's her name?
Okay, wait a minute. Hold.
But also, you can't.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You can't prove.
Cass. Wait a minute, Cass.
Yep.
The same source that says Noah did all this is the one that claims Jesus existed.
But that was Old Testament when that happened. Old Testament.
The Old Testament definitely didn't happen, but the New Testament did.
For sure.
What's your criteria?
I think my criteria on it all is, one, you can't prove that Genghis Khan was real.
Yeah, we can.
How?
Well, we have artifacts. We have primary and secondary source records of it. We also have genetics.
Genetics from it.
Yeah, because we have the body.
Gotcha.
So once again,
let's see where it gets you.
Oh fuck!
Nowhere. Right.
I mean, I know you flailed with a really quick throw out there, but here's the thing: just because even if we couldn't show Genghis Khan didn't exist, does not do anything for your argument about Jesus existing. So please, kindly discuss your evidence for Jesus existing, because so far your evidence is the same book, the same storyline that you said didn't exist because Noah.
Let's move on. Marion, let me get your age of revision.
Asshole, I hope you get paid to your ass and die. Go to hell.
Because I don't let people touch my butt. My family.
I also find it funny that you waited so patiently just to play him out. Now, once again, what is your...
Somebody gonna get mad about that or something.
I know. Seriously, what is your evidence that Jesus existed? Because so far what we have is, hey, the book says so.
I think it's just how I think it's hard. Like what faith comes down to is there isn't that evidence, that hard proof evidence.
So, do you use faith to believe in other mythological things?
Such as, like you're saying, like Zeus?
Unicorns.
Unicorns, big
Marion, when your mom left, your mom left, Marion, I felt better too. I got tired of her twerk when. Was it smelling too fresh?
Right. So once again, do you use faith to believe in other mythological claims that you have no evidence for?
I wouldn't say so. But I did see that dragon thing.
So now, here's a good question. Is faith a method of determining if something is true?
I don't know how you would measure it, but
sure. Can faith alone lead you to something being true?
That's a hard question.
No, it's not. It's real easy. The answer
No,
is no.
faith alone cannot lead you anywhere. You have to meet God halfway.
The reason why God can't make it is
God's not going to answer your prayers and do things for you because you don't put in no work.
Cool. As I was saying to you, Kat, what is if faith is the only reason you have to believe this figure is true, when faith itself conclusion, because it's not methodology.
Have you ever had a spiritual experience ever?
Sure. Do me a favor. Define spirit.
Spirit?
Yep.
Define it for me.
Why should I? You're the one that uses technology.
You're the one asking us. Have we had spiritual experience? Listen, wait a minute. How are you going to ask us, have we had a spiritual experience, and you don't even know what that is?
Immediately we have to stop. What's a soul?
Right.
What's a soul?
Yep. You brought it in. Word again. So now you're defining a word with another word that we don't have evidence for. What is a soul?
Soul is your inner being not attached to your physical self.
The mind?
Where's that at?
You're just, I don't know, like.
So why do you keep asking us about things you don't know?
I feel like y'all trying to like put him down a rabbit hole. It's like
there's no rabbit hole.
I feel like nobody knows you.
He greased himself up and jumped right down there. We didn't guide him. Leave.
Can I ask you a question?
Which one? Me?
Yeah, you can. You can ask the question. Yes, go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
I kind of think we all kind of forgot of what we just saw. A girl that was possessed saying we're all gonna die. I don't know if that's proof enough for y'all, but that's I'm asking
how is crazy?
What does it
That's
take?
she crazy.
What does it
That's
take?
She's crazy. Listen, because Alexander, ask one question at a time. You said because listen. However you pronounce your name, you just said
call me Ali.
that because of call yourself whatever. Stop interrupting me. Call yourself that. Listen. So you're saying to me that because somebody came up here acting a goddamn fool, that's proof of God. Is that what you're saying?
That's proof of the devil.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Alessandra. No, bro. Relax. Mute yourself, Prescott, before I kick you because you're getting on my fucking nerves. Alessandra, do you understand? Listen, I'm not mad at any. I'm mad because you keep interrupting me and you act like you're somebody. You're nobody to me now. And now I don't ever want you to come fucking hurt. Alessandra, Do you
Yeah.
understand that because she's Muslim, right? She
Uh-huh.
believes that you, because you are a Christian, are going to hell. Just like you believe that because she's Muslim, she's going to hell. And listen to this. This is the kicker out the story. This is going to really take you. There's only 2 groups of people on planet Earth that believe in the devil. And guess what their names are? Christians and Muslims. Y'all the only 2 groups of people that believe in heaven, hell, or the devil. Not even Jewish people, who both of y'all got your religion from. So do you see how you just sat here and just said, oh, right there, she's thinking the same fucking thing about you. And both of y'all worship the God of Israel. Both of y'all believe in Jesus. Both of y'all believe in Adam. Both of y'all believe in Abraham. Both of y'all.
Yeah. Can I reply to that?
Yeah.
Okay. So in the Quran it says that because they say that anybody who doesn't believe in Allah shall perish in the underworld, right? And
yes. Y'all believe
Jesus,
whoever don't believe in Jesus is going to do the same fate. That's what I'm saying. Y'all both are fighting against each other, and y'all y'all religions from the same area, and y'all worship the same goddamn God. And both of y'all think each other going to hell.
Yeah.
Both of y'all.
So the thing with the Muslims, they believe that God is separate from Allah. Like Allah is different. Their ideology of
No, they don't.
Allah
No, they
is
don't.
different than God.
No, they don't.
Yes, it is.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Listen, Allah is just the Arabic word for God. God, do you know where that word comes from? Do you know where it comes from?
God?
Yes. You know where it comes from? No.
No.
Germany.
God.
So the word God, yes, the word God is just a Germanic word. Allah is just an Arabic word for the same exact thing. So they don't believe that God and Allah are separate. They believe God's name is Allah. So it's hard for you to try to criticize a religion that's the same as yours, that copied from yours, and try to tell me about it when you don't know what you're talking about. It's hard.
No, listen, I don't think that she's gonna go to hell. But you see the difference between how I'm talking to you.
You just said she's a fucking demon. You just said she's a fucking demon. You just told me, Alexandra, that is the proof of the devil.
That wasn't because of
Alessandra,
her
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Listen, stop. Let me ask you a question. How is it that she's proof of the devil, right? But she's not going to hell? What the fuck are you talking about?
I said Muslims aren't going to hell. The demon that's attacking her currently.
Listen, Alessandra. You told me that she is proof of the devil. So how the fuck is she not going to hell?
She is.
You just said she wasn't. You just said, Alessandra. You just said, listen, Alessandra. You just said, listen. You just said a second ago you don't think that she's going to hell. Then you tried to move the goalpost and said you weren't talking about Muslims. You don't make any sense, and neither does she.
No, I said. Okay, let me just make it make sense then. She herself, there is a demon possessing her. If that demon leaves her, then yes, she won't. But the demon is in her.
The demon,
she will,
listen,
not Muslim.
the same demon. Listen. She think the jinn is in you, and you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. Now, do you?
Normal. Oh no, I
okay,
do.
You
I'm
think
Christian.
that?
I got my Bible set up
and she listen. Okay, Alessandra, what's a jinn?
A jinn? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
She thinks I'm a demon, that I'm going to hell.
Alessandra, you don't know what you're talking about. Stop. You don't know what you're talking about. Stop it. You don't understand Islam. Stop it. But yes, she does think you're going to hell because you're a Christian. It says it in the Quran that you're going to hell, just like it says in your Bible that she's going to hell. But guess what? She's waiting for Jesus to come back, just like you. Both y'all some damn fools. Both of y'all.
No, because you can't recognize the demon that was in her. Do you not understand? She kept on saying no when I was reading a scripture to her. Are you blind?
Because she doesn't believe it. She doesn't believe it. Alessandra, she doesn't fucking believe a word in the Bible, just like you don't believe a word in the Quran.
You're blindsided, dude. That was a demon.
No.
One moment.
Yes.
How is
Alessandra,
Do you not
you don't
recognize
know
how
a
demons
demon when you
act?
see one.
How
No,
do you determine
I recognize how ignorant people act, and I see how you act.
I'm
and
not
neither
ignorant.
one of y'all
It's the
act
fact.
any
What
different.
makes you-
Yes, you are ignorant. Let me tell you where your ignorance
I'm
lies
not
at.
ignorant.
Your ignorance lies in Islam. You are very ignorant to how Islam works. Super duper. And I've proven it to you 3 or 4 times.
Okay, no, you have not, because I'm not ignorant
Yes, I have.
whatsoever.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
entitled
Do you know
to
what
my
a jinn
opinion.
is? Alessandra.
I don't care
Do you
what
know
a
what a
jinn is.
jinn
That's
is?
not the point of this.
Okay, you're ignorant. You don't know what a jinn is. Another thing that you said was ignorant. You said they try to separate Allah from God. That's ignorance. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about because Allah is God to them. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Alessandra. You don't.
Okay, then what is a jinn? Enlighten me.
Okay, so what a
Enlighten
jinn
me.
is, and after I tell, listen, shut the fuck up, and I will. After I tell you what a jinn is, don't try to say, "Oh, I know that," because you don't. What a jinn is a humanoid-like figure that cannot beat a human, which would be a similar equation to a demon, but not quite, right? It can coerce you into doing things bad, and they walk the earth, right? What they believe is when they go to the bathroom and take a shit, that they have to pray a certain amount of times, and they have to wipe as fast as humanly possible, or the jinn is going to get up in their butt. They also believe that they have to sleep on their back because if they don't sleep on their back, the jinn is going to get in them, right? So, Alessandra, stop trying to explain things to me that you don't understand. If you don't understand it, you just don't understand it. Look it up.
That's just
Jinn. Of what?
It sounds like OCD.
Of what?
OCD.
ED? No.
No, OCD.
Yes, we understand.
No, it's not.
That's what it sounds like.
Because the jinn did no.
If I don't
The jinn can
flicker
make you
this
do
light
other
multiple
things
times,
too.
it's gonna happen to me.
No, they're scared. They're scared of them. It's not OCD. It's a being that they're afraid of. Catholics believe in jinns too.
No. Well, I'm not Catholic.
As soon as you came
Exactly.
up,
So you're ignorant on jinns.
Okay,
it's not OCD.
No,
it's
I
not
don't
OCD.
care about jinns.
Ow.
It doesn't matter if you care about it or not.
It is
you
okay.
Ask. How the fuck are you gonna sit there and ask like, there's certain things I don't know, and one thing you are super ignorant on is Islam. So don't try to come up here and tell somebody they believe in something and they have a demon. You don't get it because they believe the same fucking thing about you. You ain't special, neither is she.
Weren't you cussing them out though?
Because I can cuss whenever the fuck I want to. I'll say fuck every fucking word if I want to. If you don't like it, fucking leave.
So why did you cuss her out if you're defending her?
Because
I don't care. You can speak
I'm not
whatever you
defending
want.
her.
I don't care.
Listen, I'm not defending her. I'm just telling you your religion is just as fucking idiotic as hers. And you think she's a demon and she thinks your ass is one too. That's the point.
Except outside of religion, she genuinely was outside of religion.
No,
Nothing
she
in one game is
wasn't.
another.
Listen,
Sorry,
y'all
I
are
think
the same fucking thing.
when you
Both
hear
of
me
y'all
is-
worship the God of Israel. She believes, according to Islam, because you are a Christian, you're going to hell. That's what she believes.
All right. Well, why would she say death and then completely say she's doing rituals on us? Do you get the context cues? You know, the context clues? What she's saying?
Look. Yeah, because
she's saying fuck it. The context clues is she's mentally ill. That's the context clue. Do you really believe all that shit she just casted on me is gonna fucking happen? Do you know that people come? Listen, was supposed to die 2 Fridays ago.
Literally.
Stephanie, tell her.
I'm still waiting for that curse to work. I'm still waiting for that cough to kick in.
Yeah, it's been actually about 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks.
Right.
Yeah. Matter of fact, listen. Thank you, Stephanie. Today's Friday, right? It's been exactly 3 weeks. I was supposed to be dead 2 fucking weeks ago on Friday. Stop believing that bullshit.
I don't believe it. That's the thing. I don't believe it. I'm saying
Why
that
did you even bring that?
demons are weak. She's trying to. She is
No,
a demon.
stop.
She was weak, clearly.
Stop.
She's
So
not.
Stop.
She's not a demon. She's a damn Muslim.
Let's go to the very basics. Please define what a demon. Wait a minute. Hi, hold. Define what you mean by demon. Let's start there.
A demon is an unclean spirit, an evil spirit that is bloodthirsty, that is that tries to manipulate you and your energy, that possesses, obsesses.
Next step. Oh, I got it. Next step. What evidence do you have a spirit exists?
Hello? Have you ever heard about what do you call it? Like, huh? Hold up.
What
Let me
evidence
turn on my lights.
is there that spirits exist? If he brings up a Ouija board, I'm gonna reach through and smack him with it.
Milton Bradley.
Bro, I'm not gonna bring up a Ouija board. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Walmart. Go buy one. I forgot. I can sit here and just make jokes.
Yes, let's make it.
Except
I
not
used to have one when I was a kid. My mom used to have one. And my grandma.
It's like right here somewhere.
Yeah. Someplace underneath your evidence for Bigfoot and also of Santa Claus.
That was just ideology from other people just to make kids feel comforted about a freaking holiday. We all know the truth.
Same thing with Christianity.
Same thing with God.
The fact that you guys decided to attach the saint of prostitutes to it.
I don't know. It's just like anybody's fault,
Hey,
you know.
Saint Nicholas was the patron saint of prostitutes.
Who?
Saint Nicholas.
He's out here
okay.
buying that butt.
Yeah, patron saint of
buying that
prostitutes.
ass.
That's not God, though. Thanks for informing me, though.
Yeah, you haven't found God anyway. I'm waiting for that.
God don't buy it. God sells it.
This is a whole Bible, and I'm fighting.
Oh, damn
Full of
Bible. That big old.
My Bible is well used. Hold up. I had to lose my page.
Well, then you and the Bible has something.
I run out of swishers. Mine is too.
Yes, you and the Bible has something in common.
You need a tan.
Now, when I ask you for evidence for a spirit, are you sure you want to use the Bible?
Okay. We
No.
can.
Huh?
We can if you want to. You can if you fucking listen. I said we can if you fucking want to, Alessandra. I ain't stuttering.
Look.
You said, do you want to talk about looks? Hell yeah. Fuck you talking about? Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yes.
so I think that you all are beautiful people, and what? You gonna sit here and call me ugly because of what I believe in?
Okay.
Right.
I didn't say you.
Right.
I didn't say you was ugly. I didn't say you was ugly. But you
Telling
threw
me
out a
that I'm
borderline
used?
challenge.
You're talking to an
I didn't say you
18-year-old
was
telling me
used.
that I'm used.
Listen,
Not
listen.
you.
Nobody
Not
said
you.
you. Listen. Nobody said you. Listen. Stop fucking crying. Shut the fuck up crying. I don't give a fuck. You listen. You old enough to go to prison, so you old enough to get fucking cooked. Now I heard you say something. I told you you needed to fucking. right? And then you asked, do we start talking about looks? And I told your motherfucking ass yes. Fuck all the others.
And not colorful. And what?
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
making sure. Because that's what I'm here for. I don't want to debate. I want to cook a motherfucker.
So, once again, where's that evidence?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the evidence can,
Oh my
you can
gosh,
look up
too.
in, huh?
She didn't do shit.
My gosh, too.
But Zella, can I hurt your mom, Zella?
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Yes, I'm reading the Bible.
Hold on. Why do you think the Bible is true? Why should we?
Mom, because she was
No, because
Like
what
this.
says in the Bible? The Bible is right now. What about these the black pieces?
Hold on. Let's talk about this. What revelation are you claiming?
What?
Well, if you're talking about things happening now, you would have to be referencing Revelation because the rest of the Bible information is past tense. It happened. It's done. The only part that you could claim is coming would be in Revelation.
The book
What
of
part
Revelation.
Revelation are you bringing up?
Talk about it's when he was talking about the last.
Great.
So he was talking about the part.
Even begin. You read your entire Bible before we begin.
No, but I know this part.
Hold. And have you read Revelation? At least.
I'm in the process of reading it, but I got to the point.
I'm going to say this. I'm giving you a chance to back out.
Old enough to
I'm going to give you a chance. This is not something you want to be against. So what revelation are you claiming is happening right now?
Okay, so it says that 1/3 of the sea, 1/3
Pause.
No, I'm not finished. 1/3 of the sun,
because I
1/3
knew
of the
exactly
moon.
what you were about to do. So what's going to happen? What
The
seal
sun-
is that? What
The sun's
seal
gonna
is
be
that?
black. The
What
moon's gonna be
seal
blood
is
red.
that?
I want your daddy.
So when I say that, I'm going to
I
ask
like
you
that.
directly. What seal has been broken? What number?
And the only reason why you have two dads is because you're almost mixing two different guys in a 9-month period.
I got one dad and one mom. Thank you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Alessandro.
Somebody else. What seal
I'm
are you
talking to
talking about?
Zella.
What do you mean? What seal? Be specific.
Exactly. Because you haven't actually read the script. For Revelation to happen,
There's a seal on the seal will break in the sky in half.
No, it's not a seal in the sky. There are
Act
7
like your mom. You got two
They
dads.
have to be.
So you know what that
they have
means.
to be broken.
Your mom was a
in
304. So yes,
So
I be acting
when I
like your
ask you
mom.
which seal has been broken,
304 and around.
you need to tell me which seal do you believe has just been broken.
You just mad because your mom eats more cat than I do.
Who are you talking to?
Not you.
I told you I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. So
You're saying
relax.
some random shit.
So once
It's
again,
not random.
So once again, what
I'm talking
seal?
to somebody. We came to the conclusion you didn't want to smoke. So I ain't talking.
Right.
He's manifesting.
You got kind of a different type of skill for fun. I'm doing it to show how ignorant you are on the subject that I gave you a chance to back out of, but you decide not to take it. So now I'm going to
Manifesting your mom, Zilla.
So when I
Remember in the chat, Zilla.
You speak like you're the universe, bro.
Hi.
And I know that I don't know that part, but it's not.
Wonderful.
You can't
So when
come
you
here and
say
be
that,
prideful on something that you don't like.
It's time for me to give you an education. Because for revelation to happen, a series of seals have to open in order. And you're talking.
Yeah,
about,
I can't find revelations in my Bible.
So
I get
do me a
it.
favor.
I know she
What's
got
the
all
first
this down here. I thought she was a man too, Zella.
What's the first seal? What's the first thing that has to happen?
The Revelations isn't in my.
I want to try to use it for your evidence.
Well, yeah, because this Bible is a little bit smaller. It's the NIV version, Holy Bible.
NIV has revelation in it.
I'm looking and then I'm looking.
It's the last book, baby. It's the
Right.
last
It's
book.
at the end.
We got the ancient Hebrews. Oh.
It's
Found
at
it.
the end.
Did I find it? Oh yeah.
Are you sure that you're a Christian?
Yes, I'm Christian. I a baby.
One day? Oh.
You're an adult at your big age.
No problem. Hey, I have no problem you trying to go against my speech. I get paid to talk.
My business.
Take out the trash.
Now wait a minute, hold on. Cause see,
if you're going to
now Cat didn't come out to you like that. That was Reggie that came out to you, and you didn't say anything to your back. You didn't care. We talked about you. Please don't talk about things that people can't control. That's beyond his control.
I wasn't talking about the way he was talking. I was saying his speech, like how negative it is.
Bullshit.
Okay.
No.
I
bullshit.
promise you.
Right.
I
call
promise
bullshit.
you.
Bullshit.
I
call
promise
bullshit.
you.
Reggie, do you call bullshit?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Like
that's
I
what-
wasn't.
You know
Not the way you were
Okay.
talking, dude.
Nah.
But that's how that is how it came across to everyone that was listening.
Okay, my bad. But point is,
not
on
bad.
the seals, I found
So
the
let's
seals.
go again, and let's go again.
All right, let's
So
move on. Let's move on to somebody else anyway. Hold on. Sapphire, let me get your age and religion.
Sir, how you doing?
All right. You get your age and religion?
49, and I'm Christian.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do a goddamn thing.
Okay. Well, I hope you don't mind. I just want to veer a little off the subject, just a little. Is that cool?
I'm mind.
You mind? Okay.
You want to address the backdrop?
Address the back. Well, you saying that prayer doesn't do anything, but I just had a few more. Well, what is all this? Exactly what do you believe in?
It doesn't matter.
Well, maybe we can talk.
Kind of does.
No, it doesn't. Address the backdrop, please, sir, and then we can go into a further conversation. The topic is prayer does not do shit.
Well, I beg your pardon. I believe it does.
Can you prove that?
I cannot prove it. I have a few testimonies.
Mm-hmm. Did you record yourself while you were praying and it worked out for you? Because I don't know you. You don't know me. So why would I believe your testimony?
Well, I mean, everything that was God is like right then. But that right then doesn't mean.
That's all I'm saying to you. I don't care nothing about, oh, well, God this, God that. Fuck him. Can you prove that your prayer works?
Yes and no. There are some prayers that have not been answered.
No. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not saying, okay, well, do all your prayers work? That's not the question I asked you. I'm not asking you that. Pay attention. Can you give me demonstrative? Big word. Do you know what that word means?
Nope.
It just means demonstrate. Demonstrative. Can you have demonstrative evidence that prayer works?
No, not at the moment because I cannot show
you. Okay. I can give you empirical evidence that it doesn't. Would you like it?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Did you graduate high school, college?
I graduated high school.
I graduated high school too. I dropped out of college. I went twice, right?
Well,
so I'm not judging you. You know, life happens. With me, it was more of a I needed to work type situation and couldn't be worried about going to no damn school. You know what I mean? So give me 1 second. I'm about to give you a study. Give me one moment. I should have just had it already up here. Okay. The Harvard affiliate study of the therapeutic effects of prayer was a large double-blind study on the effects of intercessory prayer on patients undergoing coronary artery bypass graft surgery. The 2006 study found that prayer recipients, particularly those who knew that they were being prayed for, experienced more complications and had no better recovery outcome than those in the control group. The study, led by Dr. Herbert Benson, used a gold standard randomized controlled trial and was published in the American Heart Journal. The study design and goals to determine if intercessory prayer influences the recovery of cardiac surgery patients. Methodology, a prospective, randomized, double-blind, parallel group controlled trial was used, considered the gold standard for research. Participants, approximately 1,802 patients undergoing CABG surgery at 6 hospitals were included. Funding. The study was funded by the John Templeton Foundation, which is a Christian organization. Key findings. No benefit to prayer. Patients who were prayed for did not fare better than those who were not. Increased complications. Patients who were certain they were being prayed for experienced a higher rate of complications and major events than those who were uncertain or not prayed for at all. Similar mortality. 30-day mortality rates were similar across all 3 groups. The conclusion, the STEP study concluded that within the control conditions of that experiment, prayer did not have a beneficial effect on cardiac surgery's patients' recovery. It's important to note that the study focused solely on the effect of prayer on patients in the trial and did not address a broader philosophical question about the nature of prayer or the existence of God. So with that study, I can give you 2 positive claims, right? Number 1, at best, prayer doesn't do anything. And number 2, if anything, it makes your situation worse. And the reason why is because it adds stress and anxiety to whoever is being prayed for because they feel like they have to pull through because people really want them to. Okay. Now, do you know why I asked you what level of education you were on? You had?
No, you don't know why you're.
The reason why I asked you that is because this is a study from the Harvard Medical School.
Okay.
So therefore, prayer doesn't work.
Majority of these are anti-God. So I mean, who's praying for these people? And who are these people being prayed for?
I told you who paid for the whole thing. The John Templeton Foundation, right?
Oh.
That's a Christian organization. That's number 1. And number 2, it was conducted by the Harvard Medical School, right? So number 1, you can't try to say that you're smarter than anybody there because we've already figured that out, right? And you also can't say that that it's tainted to study because it was paid for by a Christian organization that was trying to prove that prayer worked itself. Also, this is the gold standard, right? And they used this experiment all over the world. 350,000 Americans, same result. 800,000 results worldwide, same results.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, it was peer reviewed, Darknado. I'm saying it. Hold on, Darknado. I'm saying where it came from over and over and over. Listen to me. It's STEP, the STEP study held by the Harvard Medical School, funded by the John Templeton Foundation. Go ahead, Sapphire.
Can you tell me what love is?
Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't
I
hurt.
wanna know
What love is? What love is?
Loyalty.
Just show
No, no,
me.
no, no. It's not loyalty. What love
What
is?
what is it?
It's an listen, Sapphire. Stop talking. What love is? It's an emotion in your mind.
No, it's not. It's just loyalty.
Yes, it is.
No.
No, it's not.
In the Bible,
It's not.
it's loyalty.
The
All it
That's
is
not
is
true.
loyalty.
The Bible's
No, it does
wrong.
not say that in the Bible.
It's also wrong.
All love is loyalty, man.
No,
No,
love
it's
is
not.
love is chemical reaction to specific set of stimuli.
Huh?
It's a chemical reaction. That's it.
It's not a chemical reaction, man. All it is
Yes,
loyalty.
it
All
is.
it is, all it is
It's not
obedience.
loyalty.
That's all God is.
It's
That's
not.
all God
It's
is
not.
asking.
It's not
All God
obedience.
is
It's not
asking
obedience. It's not
is
loyalty.
obedience.
I don't
That's all
obey.
he's
Listen,
asking.
Sapphire.
Yes, sir.
You're a slave. You are a slave. You're a slave.
Quite literally,
You
I was
are
going
a
to say
slave.
that.
You are a fucking slave. How are you a grown ass man talking about it's obedience?
That's all
Grow
it
up.
is. It's not
You're
an
a
emotion.
fucking slave. You
All
are
these
a
people.
slave.
Oh my God! I'm
Why
so in
listen?
love with
Why
you.
do you listen? Why would
I
you
can't
obey
have you.
anybody?
I need
The
you.
only thing, listen,
I
listen,
can't
listen.
live
The only
without
thing,
you.
bro. The
It's
only
nothing
thing,
wrong with
bro,
it.
Sapphire. The only thing I'm going to obey is my thirst, like Sprite. That's it. Ain't obeying shit. I'm a grown ass motherfucker man. Ain't obeying shit. Can't no Greek or Jewish mythology tell me shit. Do I look like a Greek or a Jew to you? Fuck no. Great people, but that's not me. I don't listen to that bullshit. You're a slave.
And you chose your path. And you
Listen,
can live a long and prosperous life because of that.
I'm going to live. I'm going to live a long and
because
prosperous
you are
life. Either
cold.
way.
Because you are cold,
I'm
you
not
can live a
cold.
long and prosperous life and then yet
not cold.
die and go to hell.
I
Because
want to
of
go
that.
to hell. You know
Because of
why?
that.
Sapphire.
You know what I'm saying?
Sapphire. If there's a such thing as hell, I want to go there. You know why? Let me tell you why.
Well,
because I know that hell is going to be loaded with a ton and millions and this is any Abrahamic religion to tell you this. That's Judaism, Christianity, or Islam. It's going to be loaded with a whole bunch of promiscuous women, a whole bunch of former prostitutes, scrippers, Jezebels, baby moms, people that had children out of wedlock, and I can't wait to get there. You want to go to heaven with Jesus, right? And 144,000 virgin boys. Send me to hell, please.
Hey man, can I say one thing right quick?
You've been saying stuff.
I'm not that good of a Christian, man.
No,
I'm a corner. I'm what you call a corner.
We love God.
I believe in the faith,
Hold on.
and I defend the faith because I believe it's true.
You can't defend the faith. You can't defend faith. That's not something you can defend. Have you ever listen? Has a woman ever?
Faith, the faith.
Sapphire.
You gotta have faith.
Sapphire.
Yes,
Sapphire. Have you ever had faith in a woman and she broke your heart?
Yeah, pretty much because of
Okay. So we know that faith is not a reliable source to truth. Right?
I didn't say that then.
Have you ever sold D-rugs before? Have you ever sold D-rugs before?
I don't even know what a D-rug is, man.
You're gonna get to
Put D plus rug together.
Rug? Oh, okay.
Yes. You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever gave somebody something in good faith and they never gave you your shit back?
Sapphire.
So we know that faith is not a reliable source to truth. Every time you put faith in something, you gonna get fucked off. You know that.
That's faith in man. You don't put faith in man. You put faith
Listen,
in
that's the only thing, Sapphire. That's the only thing you can put faith in because that's the only thing you can put faith in is human beings. There's nothing else to put faith in.
They're gonna let you down every time.
Okay, Sapphire. Pray that some money gonna fall out the sky.
As soon as you go against that chest mouth.
Wait a minute, Sapphire. I'll play your game. Wait a minute, Sapphire. I'll play your game. Wait a minute. I'll play your game. I'm not even gonna have faith in a human. Hey, Sapphire. I have faith in Zeus. A God versus God situation. Is Zeus real? You know, Greek god, thunder, all that stuff. Is
all that old crap. Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, is Zeus real? I have faith in him. Is he real?
Why?
Why do I have faith in him?
Oh.
Because I had a personal experience with Zeus. Now, I have faith in Zeus. Is Zeus real?
You say you had faith in Zeus and what?
I have faith in Zeus. Is Zeus real?
Is Zeus real?
Correct.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly sure who he is. He probably is real, but he probably not real.
The god Zeus.
Is God Zeus? No. Zeus is nothing more.
My language is
Zeus
not
is nothing more than a creation.
I know my language is not so difficult that you can't understand the questions that I'm saying. So we're going to try this again.
We have a muffled voice.
No, I don't. Zeus is a god. I have faith in that god. Do you think Zeus is real?
He probably is. I don't know. I don't know if I think because
So if he's real, then
huh?
So you're a polytheistic.
If he's real, then it's more than one God.
Yeah.
Allow me to explain myself. Okay, I'm sure about the fallen angels, and yeah, they came down and they taught man this, that, and the other. But is one actually named Zeus? I don't think that's what his name. I don't think that's what his original name is.
That is his original name.
That's his original name.
Yep.
And so he really lives in Mount Olympus.
Yep.
Okay, where Mount Olympus at?
Greece. I have faith in it. So is Zeus real?
Not to me, ain't.
Well, wait a minute. It shouldn't be real to you. Real is real. Reality is real. You don't get to have your.
There you go. Share the live.
You don't get to have your own personal real. It's not how it works in reality.
Well, I'll tell you what.
His own personal God.
Tell Zeus to send me his Bible and I'll read it. And then I give you an answer then.
Oh, sure. I can send you actually the movie. It's called Clash of the Titans.
I don't want you to send me no damn movie. I don't like Hollywood.
Why not?
I want you to send me Zeus' Bible.
So you need a Bible to prove that a God is real?
Bible. I don't need a Bible to prove that something is real.
Whoa.
But if I can
Sapphire,
if I can get the testimony from that individual being alone.
Told me, Sapphire, that you need a Bible to believe in Zeus. When I ask you about God, you tell me you don't need no Bible to believe in God. Fine. I don't need a Bible to believe in Zeus. We both have faith. Is Zeus real?
Not to me, ain't.
Right.
I have
Sapphire. Huh? And just because my only evidence is faith, you do not believe it. Great.
That is great.
Believe you because faith doesn't prove anything.
Well, you won't go out and get the point. The point with you people about why you're gonna make it money off the topic. But I mean, if you really want to learn something, really want to,
you can't teach me shit because listen, that's you don't even know what the Bible say. So how you gonna try to talk about we can go off the grid? You can't prove nothing you saying. It's a pivot move. You ain't Scottie Pippen.
Okay, well neither are you all. So what's the point?
Of course not. I'm white.
The point is you can't prove what you saying.
What's Scottie Pippen got to do?
Because you're trying to pivot. You can't prove that prayer works. It don't do shit. It don't. You talking to your goddamn self when you pray.
I still beg to differ. But I mean,
can you prove it? Can you prove it? Is you smarter than anybody at Harvard? Is you smarter than let me see, what's the doctor name again? Give me 1 second. This particular one, it didn't provide. His name is Herbert. I know that Herbert Benson is his name. Are you smarter than Dr. Herbert Benson? Because if you ain't,
what I'm trying to get you people to see, man, is okay. Is them people who get that Christian organization? Is it really Christian? I know a lot of Christians that I don't believe they're Christian. And what I'm trying to,
you know why I believe it. You know why I believe it.
I'm a
you know why I believe
Christian
it.
myself. I believe in the faith and I defend the
Sapphire.
faith. But
You
if I
asked me
die
a
today,
question.
I'm probably going
Are
to
they
hell.
really Sapphire? Are they really Christians? They paid $2.4 million to prove that prayer worked, and guess what happened? It didn't.
That money ain't shit. First of all, money ain't shit to these people.
To blow?
Money
like
ain't shit. Yeah, they can blow money because they're going to make more money. What is $2 million to these people they going to make? Probably
more than you ever
worth
had.
a fucking billion or two.
More than you ever had.
Probably worth $1 billion or two. So what is that?
They're not worth $1 billion or two.
For all anybody know, they could be working against the other side.
Well,
They be saying they're Christian, working against the other side, go right back and put on some dog attire and some fire and all that.
Okay, so everybody lying. They lying. Harvard, listen, Sapphire.
I'm just
Sapphire.
saying, ew.
They lying. Listen. They lying. Harvard's lying. Dr. Herbert Benson lying. Also, they conducted the study with 350,000 patients in the United States and 800,000 people worldwide. So everybody lying to prove that prayer don't work. That's you right. Show you right.
I'm what I'm trying to get you to see, man, is how close are any of these people to God for anything to work? Forget God to move.
That's close. Listen, they are just listen. You asked. Listen, Sapphire. You asked the question. You asked the question. No. You're not Dr. Umar. No. You're gonna say it on mute one more time, right? Because you ain't Dr. Umar. You asked me a question. Shut your country ass up so I can answer. The answer is they are as close to God as your ass is. That's the answer.
And I'm going to say something that might surprise you, Sarah. We don't care who you think is or is not a Christian. We don't care. Your opinion on that means nothing to what is being presented to you. You have some sort of stick up your butt about a specific group of people. We don't care. We don't. The sooner you understand that, the sooner you can actually address the topic and the information presented.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Dayquil, let me get your age and religion.
24, non-denomination Christian.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do a goddamn thing.
What's that?
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit. Nothing at all.
I have a controversial take on this from the Christian perspective. Yeah, I think there's a lot of rhetoric from Christians, especially on this app,
that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant about their rhetoric.
Well, if I could finish.
If you deviate from prayer, I'm going to listen. If you deviate from the conversation of prayer, I'm going to interrupt you, whether if you like it or not.
No, I'm literally about to talk about prayer. I think a lot of Christians on here talk like when they pray that they're having a conversation with God, and I don't think that's the case as a Christian. I think prayer is pretty comparable to meditation. It's kind of, again, this is controversial from a Christian non-denomination is why. I don't even necessarily think it's like people think it's like asking for favors from God. And I think that's a bad interpretation that a lot of Christians subscribe to.
Either way, it still doesn't do anything physically.
Yeah, I mean, I would kind of push back on that. Like,
physically describe what it'll do for you.
I think, like, psychologically, it can bring.
That's not. That's not That's not physically.
I mean, I don't understand how that wouldn't be considered physically.
Psychologically is not physically. I can't prove what's in your head.
Oh, I mean,
I can't
that's
see
fair,
what's in
yeah.
your head.
I would, again, that's kind of why I compare it to like meditation.
Here's the problem. Wait a minute. Here's the problem. And what's going on is you know exactly what Reggie is talking about, as I would talk about, or any other atheist talking about. We're not talking about you going into a meditative state to have your heartbeat lowered. You know that's not going on. What you're trying to do is take the idea of prayer and reduce it so low that you can try to make the argument it works.
Thank you for this.
Let's be more specific. Does prayer actually change anything in reality outside of your own body? How about
No.
that? Okay,
No, it does
so
not.
prayer
I don't
actually
think it
doesn't
does.
do anything, especially when it comes to Christianity.
That's where I would say no, it doesn't not
Because
do anything.
wait a minute, hold on. What did the Bible say about prayer?
You'll have to enlighten me. I don't understand.
Have you read that?
I'm trying to articulate that. Yeah, I don't think that you
Have you read the Bible?
sit down and pray and ask for
Have you read the
favors from
Bible?
God.
Have you read the
Yes.
Bible? Great. So you know Jesus talks about prayer, right?
Yo,
I
Dick
know
Will.
Jesus.
Oh shit. Shit.
Yo.
According to the Bible, what did Jesus say about prayer?
I couldn't tell you exactly what you're. I don't know what you're referring to. It sounds like you want to cite some scripture, which I'd be happy to hear what you got.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why wouldn't you use scripture for your argument about prayer?
There's a lot of things in scripture that, again, I people tell me I'm not Christian, for example, because I don't believe in things like Adam and Eve or Noah's Ark actually was something real that happened.
Great. So, do you believe Jesus existed?
I do.
Do you believe the words in the Bible are Jesus? If it said Jesus said something, it's actually Jesus. Do you believe that?
Yes.
Great. So in Matthew 6:5-6, you're supposed to pray in secret rather not to impress others. Matthew 6:7-8 says, do not heap upon empty praises. Your Father, in God, knows what you need. Or how about simply the Lord's Prayer? Matthew 6:9-13 or Luke 11:2-4. Oh, Matthew 7:7-11 and Luke 11:9-13 talks about how when you pray, God gives good gifts to his children. And also John 4:13 and 14 or 15:7 is praying in my name means to be aligned with his person and his mission. The Bible itself talks about prayer as an effective thing throughout the New Testament. But you come on here and you say, well, no, it's not. So what part of the Bible do you think is actually true?
The divine claims of Christ.
Sure. How did you prove it?
I can't prove it. I wouldn't claim to have proof.
Has anybody proven it?
Nope. That's why it's a faith-based religion.
So
and if you're so
what-
opinionated on
what-
Christianity, you
Great,
should
wonderful.
probably understand
Hold on,
that.
hold on. Hi. So what use is faith?
What's that?
What use is faith?
What use is faith?
Yeah, it doesn't provide you any evidence that something is true, so why use it?
Do you not have faith in anything whatsoever?
Nope.
You
You
don't
know
have
why?
faith in like your
Because
family
because
or your
faith-
partner.
Because faith doesn't provide evidence for something being true.
I'm not claiming it does.
Thank you for the cap.
Great. Then we shouldn't be using faith as to think something is real.
That's a perfectly fair position.
Wonderful. So why would you use faith to believe that Jesus even existed?
Because I have faith.
Right. Why would you use that?
Use it as what? It seems like you're implying that I'm saying that my faith is evidence, which that's not what I'm saying.
Is your faith is in the fact that you want to claim Jesus exists because of faith?
Yes. Again,
Great.
Christianity is a faith-based religion.
And then faith, as you said, is a horrible method to determine if something actually is true, correct?
I didn't say it was horrible. I said it's not a way to determine
It's not at all.
evidence of truth.
Which means it's a horrible way of doing it because it doesn't work, correct?
No, I never said it doesn't work.
Sure. Provide evidence that faith proves anything is real.
I'm not claiming that faith is evidence or proof.
So, once again, why would you use faith when trying to say something exists?
Because I find the claims reliable.
Okay, if it's to be reliable, there has to be evidence for the claim. Name a claim in the Bible, and we can actually examine if it has evidence for it.
Well, just the fact, I mean, a secular historian would agree that
I'm a
Jesus lived.
historian.
I mean, are you going to let me talk,
I'm
or are
so
you
glad
this
that you brought that up.
disingenuous?
No, the only reason I'm saying that, I am a secular historian. I happen to be a mythicist who teaches about antiquity. So why don't you go ahead and give me this evidence that Jesus actually existed?
That this would be on you, man. There's
not.
a consensus between secular historians.
No, absolutely
that
not. Hold
Jesus
on.
at the
No,
very
no.
least existed as a man.
That's not true. That's not true. Hold on. Now it's my turn to talk, right? You gonna sit here and say, right? No. That's some bullshit. Listen, what you sat here and said was, you was like, oh, well, a secular historian would even agree, and then he tells you name one. Then you sit here and say that would be on you. No, motherfucker, that's on you. That's fucking on you. If you're gonna say, listen, if you're gonna try to provide evidence, you can't listen. Listen. Disingenuous. Number one, you can't fucking spell disingenuous. That's first of all. Second of all, how the fuck are you gonna sit here and say? How the fuck are you gonna sit here and say a secular fucking historian will agree, and then he tells you to provide one? You say, oh, that would be on you. No, motherfucker, that's on you. You brought it up. You prove it.
Well, wait a minute, Reggie. Don't even provide one. I am a secular historian.
That's what I'm saying.
And you should know that the consensus is that Jesus, at the very least,
It's not the
was a
consensus.
man.
Dayquil, you sound dumb as fuck. Dayquil, you sound dumb as fuck saying that a person, the consensus is, how is it the consensus when your dumbass can't even name one secular historian? You can't name one. So how is that the consensus?
I don't even care if he brings up a secular historian.
Name one.
Name
one. Name one. Name one. Name one. Name one. Name one. Dayquil. Listen, Dayquil. You're all over. Dayquil. You're all over the place like a fucking cheap suit. You're up here talking about they're doing this, they're doing this. You don't have no proof for none of your claims. None of it. Prove one thing that you said. How am I insecure? I'm secure. And listen, Omar. Listen, Omar, relax. Omar, relax, Omar. So again, right? How are you talking about I'm insecure? I am 100% secure, Dayquil, that you don't know one word of what the fuck you are talking about.
Your little mute button because you're scared to have a conversation.
Scared of what? Listen, Dayquil. If I'm not scared of God, if I don't believe in the devil, if I don't believe in heaven and hell, what the fuck would make you think that I'm scared to have a conversation with you when you just sat here and said it's the consensus among secular fucking historians that Jesus Christ existed? Then we asked your dumbass to name one, and you tried to fucking say it would be on us to name one. So why the fuck would I be scared of you when you've exhibited 5 fucking times no evidence for none of the claims that you just fucking said?
May I speak?
I just asked you a question.
If you're denying that
I just asked you a question. I'm gonna repeat the question. I'm gonna repeat the question to you. Listen, I'm gonna repeat the question because you have no choice but answer what the fuck I asked you. If I don't believe in God, if I don't believe in heaven, if I don't believe in hell, right? And when you sat here and said that it's the consensus among secular historians that Jesus Christ existed, right? Then we asked you to provide one historian, right? And you said that you don't have to provide one. It would be on us to provide one. Why the fuck would I be afraid to have a conversation with you and you cannot substantiate no claim that you made?
I can go snag a secular historian.
Take as long as you want. Take as long as you want. Go ahead. I don't want to hear nothing else but that. Go get one.
See,
go get one. You saying you can do shit? Go do it. Go do it. Go get it. How am I a coward? You just said you're going to do something that you can do. I'm giving you the opportunity. I won't even let nobody else talk while you do it. Go get it. And I already know what he's going to say. The person's name is going to start with a B, and their last name is going to start with an E. Guarantee.
Oh, definitely.
But I just wish that when he's saying this, he would already know this, because he's saying it like it's matter of factly, and he doesn't know. Moving along, Las Vegas. Let me get your age and religion. Vegas. Let me get your age and religion. Talk. Let me get your age and religion.
Bro, 26 here, Lord, and I'm a Christian.
Fact is, Talk, prayer doesn't do shit. Talk, I'm talking to you.
Sorry, I couldn't get that.
I said the backdrop is prayer doesn't do shit.
Yeah. My ad is that when it comes to something that deals with spirituality,
I don't care about none of that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that. What we're talking about is prayer and nothing else.
All right. Prayer requires faith, and it does not work because it all deals with intention.
Who said that? Where did you get that information from? Prayer requires faith. Where did you get that from?
Okay. What I'm talking about is not a fact, because the background says
it's not a fact.
Because
it's not a fact.
Because
it's not a fact.
A fact needs evidence in order to be proven.
Right.
So it's an opinion.
Right. I like
because
that.
An opinion needs a belief, because it's based on somebody's faith and belief. So it's not a fact that can work on it. Yeah,
it's not a fact.
It's
not a fact.
Yeah, it's not a fact.
I appreciate that. It's not a fact.
Yeah.
It's not a fact.
It's not a fact. And this is something that other Christians have to accept. It's not a fact, because it cannot work the same with anybody. It's an opinion. It's an opinion based on how it works on somebody. Yeah.
Hallelujah. Not a fact. You want to talk to him, Valentina? You've been quiet all day. Or Stephanie, whichever one you want to talk to him.
No, I really don't. Not right now, no.
You want to talk to him, Stephanie? You probably sleep. I know in kindness don't. So my question to you is, A-Talk, is this. If you know all that, why do you do it?
Okay, as I said, it's not a fact. It's an opinion. So it's based on belief. It means that it's gonna work for somebody else. It's not gonna work for somebody else.
Nope.
Because
it is nope. Because if it works for someone, it would be a fact that it worked. So it's not belief.
Okay. What I'm talking about is, if you put it in this perspective, it's not something that is being done for the sake of something, for a certain result. It's like, how should I put this? It's like a cultural thing. It's like it's like a condition for doing a certain things. So it's not something you get results out of.
No, wait a minute, hold on. Why would somebody pray as a condition that doesn't work? Because if you're saying that it's like a condition, like you have to do this for something, that means it would work for it. It would be provable that it works.
Okay. From my personal take now.
Your
this is
personal
from my
take, we don't care what your personal take is. We're asking, is there evidence for it working?
Okay. There is no evidence of prayer working.
We agree.
Because
What?
it is an opinion. I'm
Okay, wait a
keep on
minute.
repeating
Okay.
that it is an opinion
I don't
because
care if it's an opinion. Wait a minute. Opinions, just as the saying goes, it's like assholes.
Dude,
Everybody
he's
has
literally
one.
told you that he's not saying it's proof. You guys
No.
are so disingenuous. It's unbelievable.
So, what we're trying to find out is you keep claiming it's opinion. We don't care if it's opinion. You can think it works, but unless you can prove it works, it's just a delusion in your head.
okay, it's difficult to explain. Okay, imagine you trying to explain how colors work to a blind man.
I
So
can.
it's me trying to explain.
No, I
it's me
literally
trying to
can.
explain
No,
something
no, I
that
can.
I experienced or
I can explain how
some
colors
certain
work
people.
easily. I can easily explain how colors work to a blind person.
Can I just ask a question? The A-Talk guy, are you Christian?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm
How
Christian.
can you even begin to say that a prayer is a condition? I joined the live stream because I was intrigued by the theme. I'm an Orthodox Christian theology student major, and I'm currently studying to be a priest. So I just want to ask, how can you even begin to say as a Christian that prayer is a condition? Prayer is not
Okay,
asking for
this
stuff.
is what
You
I
should know
meant.
that, my friend. Prayer is
Okay,
not
this is
asking for stuff.
okay. Yes, this is what I meant. You do not get anything from prayer.
No,
What
that's not
prayer
true.
does. Okay, wait. Can I let me
Yeah,
let me
okay,
just
okay,
finish
go.
first.
Okay, go. Okay, go.
Yeah, you do not get anything from prayer. What prayer does is it raises your level of spirituality, your level of vibration to a level where you can access a realm in the spiritual realm where you can get things and answers. Because prayer does not do anything physically. Because what you do is you get your answers to the things you're supposed to do to get what you want. You understand? So it is a way of connecting to your spirit, to your spirit.
Talk.
Sorry?
Then prayer doesn't work at all. You don't have to pray to do the things you need to do to get what you want. So once again, what are you arguing about?
Okay. Let me bring this perspective out there first.
He's trying to justify it for his fellow Christian man.
I know, but the thing is,
no, but he doesn't make sense.
You're talk. So why are you arguing with us?
Okay, wait. I think I need to, because we are just breaking down things. We're just breaking down things at this point. We are not talking about everything at
no, we
his
are.
point of view.
I'm sorry that you aren't, but we are. You have now stated more than once that not only does prayer not work, all you have to do is do actual actions towards the thing that you want to happen.
Okay.
So once again,
hear
why
me out.
are you arguing with us?
Hear me out. There are certain conditions that man has to do in order for him to improve his mentality.
No, we don't.
You understand? That's true, right?
Name one.
No. Okay.
Name
for
one.
Example,
No,
for example,
Atheist, you're really bad
for example,
at this, dude. You gotta let people talk.
meditating in a quiet place, reading, or exercising your mind by trying to solve problems.
Neither of those things
Sorry?
are requirements.
Let him
Neither of those
talk.
things are requirements. Dayquil, why don't you talk to your cousin NyQuil, and go to sleep because you're afraid to talk.
Can't get 5 words in.
Okay, one moment. Kind of nice to Dayquil, now get it to be not nice. The only people to get to tell me a damn thing on this slide is a fellow mod, which if they do that, we'll have to talk separately, or the host. If the host tells me to stop, I stop.
On having terrible conversations.
However, also, hi, there's one little thing. I'm a fucking mod. So if I interrupt, I'm going to interrupt. If I'm going to mute you, I'm going to mute you. And you know what? If I kick you, guess what? You get kicked.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, talk. You said these are requirements. What is the evidence that it's a requirement, a condition?
I did not say it's a requirement.
Right.
You
What
see,
do you mean by condition?
the thing what I'm trying to talk about here is that
then we need to figure out what the fuck you're talking about. What is a condition? I know I'm becoming like you, Reggie. What's a condition?
I'm sorry, but I did not get that. What are you asking?
Keep using the term condition. What do you mean as condition? What is a condition?
It may be the choice of my words, but what I meant by that was that every man has to meet a certain criteria in order for him.
Right.
For him.
Stop. I just used that terminology and you said I was wrong. You're saying you have to do this to get to something. And then you brought up, and I'm not joking, reading and exercise.
Yes.
Do you have to be literate to have calm, to do something? Is it a requirement?
To be literate?
Yes. Do you have to be literate to succeed in how you're talking?
Well, no.
Okay, then reading is not a requirement, is it?
Yes, it's not a requirement, but it's something you can do to
that's
improve
off
yourself.
the table because you just said it's a condition you have to do. Thus, it's a requirement, which you have just said is a requirement. And I'm going to be blunt with you. I don't think you fucking thought this through.
No.
I think you're ad-libbing off the top of your head.
Look, you're not letting me finish what I'm talking about.
Well,
Because you're not
whenever you
getting
make
the full context of the things that I'm saying.
Whenever you make an error, I will be honest and I will stop you.
Look, the gap that you're trying to put between
I'm going to explain to you the reason why we do it. Because there's no reason to continue listening to the bull if the first step is wrong.
Okay, let me tell you where you're right. There is no reason.
Where I'm right. I don't need you to tell me where I'm right. I don't need your validation on this. I don't need a hype man.
Look,
I want you to show me where I'm wrong.
Okay, where you're wrong is you think like spirituality is bringing down people. Yes, it has turned into traditionalism over the years.
That's not what I'm saying whatsoever, Talk. I'm saying there's no such thing as spirituality because there's no such thing as a spirit.
Right.
Hey, Talk, you have to understand you're arguing with atheists. You have to insert it from a perspective where they can understand what you're saying. You can talk as a Christian.
And even understand.
No, I know, but even I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, he's talking about the prayer as a requirement. Prayer is not a requirement. It's not a condition. Prayer is literally just
okay. That's why I'm saying that it might be the choice of my words because I did not mean it like that. You see?
Yeah, but everything you said is kind of off. I mean, what prayer literally is. You're talking about vibrations and
it's a must. Stuff. Like it's somebody that is spiritual has to. It doesn't mean that somebody that is spiritual just has to pray or that. That's not what I meant. It's not a must. That's not what I meant. That's why I'm saying that maybe the choice of my words.
Yes, but you're talking like it's needed for spiritual people to grow. Yes, it is.
No,
but
no. That's not what I meant.
But you said that.
All I was talking about is that everybody is trying to become a better version of themselves. So
Can't go back to
What?
everybody.
Sorry?
Every time you say everybody,
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Right.
Yeah. But you need to stop using everybody.
All right, most of us.
Nope, you can't even show most of us either.
Okay, so nobody is trying to become better.
Some people are. Just use some people.
Okay, some people.
No. Some people might think of prayer, quote, as a way to get better. It is not a requirement, nor does it actually do anything.
Look.
Gift to panel, y'all. Share the live, y'all.
Everything is guided by a certain principle that you have to do. For example, if you want to become a CEO, there are certain things that you have to do in order for you to become a CEO.
No, not really.
In order for you to
talk. I'm going to stop you for a second. You keep saying you have to. There are a lot of different ways to become a CEO, and I don't even think you have any idea how many different ways there are.
Okay, we can remove the have to part. We can remove the have to.
That
part.
really helps. There are ways to do something. Great.
Yes. And
prayer is not a part of that.
Sorry?
Prayer is not a part of that.
Yes, prayer is not a part of that.
Wonderful. Then it's not part of the conversation. Stick with why we are examining prayer as working.
I was giving an example for you to understand what prayer is actually doing. How prayer came in the context.
I don't need an example. See, for some reason, everybody thinks you have to give an example to be able to clearly explain something. Some of us, are highly intelligent and we're smart enough to be able to grasp something without you coming up with a bullshit analogy or example. Lay it out.
And usually it's better once you answer the question, then give the example. Yeah.
Oh, Mama, I am the biggest ego you'll ever find. The problem
I know you are. I mean, I'm just pointing out.
The thing is, I back my shit up.
So, let me get your Asian religion.
Against it. I'm just saying, ATOC, first of all, I mean, I'm not even going to.
Wait a minute. Talk to me, Juan. How old are you and what's your religion?
You're talking to me, right? Yeah, I'm 20 years old. I'm Orthodox Christian. I'm from Serbia. I study Orthodox Christianity at a college at the University of Serbia, and I'm currently a priest trainee.
Okay. Fact is, prayer doesn't do a goddamn thing.
What?
The fact is that prayer doesn't do a goddamn thing.
Yes, and I'm here to argue against that.
This is
It's
why
not that I'm against it. It's not that I'm against it, right? Listen,
no,
it's not that I'm against it.
I argue against that idea. You know, that prayer doesn't do anything.
Do you have some? Okay, you got some proof? You got some proof that prayer works?
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, what kind of a proof do you want? You want a story? You want, I mean, you can't really show a video proof because,
Exactly. That's the problem.
Yes, exactly. No,
why do you think? Listen.
Okay.
Why do you think that I'm going to take your word for it?
Exactly. No, I don't think you're going to take my word for it. I'm here just to point out my arguments. You have your total right to believe me, to not believe me. I'm just here to point out.
I'm telling you before you even get to it. If you did not record the situation and you can't prove it, I don't believe it. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, I can definitely find recorded situations in Serbia.
Okay, hold on, stop right there. Take as long as you want to go get one. Take as long as you want.
All right. Wait, can I? How can I stay in the live if I leave TikTok? I can just
listen. Listen. I'm be here all night. Take as long as you want.
Just follow you. I'll just follow you. I'm gonna come back.
Wait a minute. Before you leave, hold on. Before you leave, we need to make sure you know exactly what we're asking for.
Okay. I'm.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You need to show the prayer, 2, the result of the prayer, And 3, that God was the reason the prayer was answered.
Okay.
Also supernatural power, not somebody doing something to make it happen.
Okay, so your prayer, God was the reason that something happened, and you want.
Martin. I want you to record. I want for you recording before, during, after.
Okay. I'm
Take
just
long as
going.
you want.
Okay. I'll come back once I'm done.
Wonderful.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my breath. You know I'm gonna be dead by the time you come back, right? Everybody here gonna be dead.
We'll meet at the great judgment then, my friend.
No, we're not. Because
chill. I'm just making a pun. Chill.
I'm going straight to hell. Straight.
Yeah, it's kind of hot already.
Stop talking. Go find it.
I ain't scared.
Yeah, you're not funny.
So I'm a little worried that the last word you said was it's kind of hot already, but sure.
Hey, Reggie.
He said hi. What's up, TV?
Hope you guys are well.
Shit, chilling.
Yeah,
Listening to this craziness.
Is this a Christian or a Muslim?
Christian, Serbian Christian. While we're waiting, use player. Let me get your age and religion. Player, let me get your age and religion. Player 7. I'm gonna try to unmute you. Player 7, let me get your age and religion. User 64-1, let me get your age and religion. Yeah, I need to learn how to use your unmute button. User that just came on the panel, user 64177, whatever the rest of them numbers is, let me get your age and religion. Player, let me get your age and religion. Call me when y'all get your weight up. Talk is a Christian. Y'all can talk. Talk, y'all can talk to him.
Well, I could point out that Jesus likely never existed based on his lack of evidence, but he's not going to understand that one. So,
right. I think when it comes to that situation, when it comes to historians and archaeologists, I think that the fact that they can't disprove that he existed. I think there's just like, oh, okay, well, you know, a historical one may have existed, but I still don't believe it.
Right. Well, the bar is so low to suggest that, okay, maybe a man who had the name Jesus was a preacher back then is a very low bar to reach. So most historians will just go, sure. Only because they tend, and I'm going to be dead honest, to not even care enough to make that argument. I, on the other hand, don't care what another historian says. I want the source of the information. Oh, Dayquil, I never changed what I said. You can talk to Reggie all about it. But I said the same thing every single time. I want the source. Because I don't care what another historian says. I look at the evidence provided. That's how you do it.
Right. Because it's never going to specify to what evidence is.
I'm back. The video got taken down. I actually had it in my favor specifically for these moments. I'm really sorry. No, I'm really sorry. I was really
Won't you do it?
Yeah, man.
Won't you do it? Thy number God.
It was in a Greek monastery, but it got taken down for some reason. I didn't even see it.
Sure.
Okay, I mean it's okay if you don't believe me. I mean, I'm really sorry. But I would love to, if you want, I would love to argue about everything else if I can prove something to you. If you wanna, argue about something about the faith existence of God or etc. etc. I did hear something about the existence of Jesus. I would love to. I'm really sorry I don't have what you were asking for.
All right, I'll do it, but that's only if Reggie wants me to.
Go ahead. He gonna waste both our time because.
All right, great.
I mean, you have no existence of Jesus, but it is weird though because you are very biased. Because I'm not trying to. It sounds racist, but it's not. Jesus itself is a Greek situation, right? So you are very biased in this because you are Greek.
So let's go ahead and begin. What is the historical evidence that Jesus Christ as a person exists on planet Earth?
Okay, so just to be, because my accent is kind of off, so I don't usually hear very well. You want to know a historical evidence of
Yes.
Jesus being alive?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't want religious texts as historical evidences.
We could examine it. Wait a minute. I'll give him a chance. We could examine it, but you understand there's a lot of factors that we're going to have to examine if you want to use this.
No, of course.
Okay, so what do you want to use?
Well, first, let's start with non-religious texts. We can start with Roman letters. Back then, it was
hold on. Which Roman letter?
Roman letter by Pontius Pilate.
Right. So you're talking about the 14th century forgery?
No, I'm not talking about the 14th
Yes, you are.
century. Well, I'm aware of the one that you're talking
so which
about.
letter are you referencing?
I'm referencing to the letter where a Pilate is referring to.
No. Who is he writing to?
He is writing to someone in Rome. I'm not sure if he was writing to the emperor himself.
The problem is, there's no way for me to verify which letter you're referencing if you can't tell me.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. Right, you don't know what letter you're talking about, your damn self. So how you expect it? How can you?
Well, because in the letter it
literally.
doesn't say.
Hold on, Martin. Hold on. Let me finish, Martin.
Okay.
How can you provide that as evidence when you literally don't even know what you're talking about yourself?
Because the letter itself doesn't. It doesn't really say.
Which one?
The one that I'm referring to.
But we don't know which one.
How do we know?
Well, if I was to tell you what's written on the letter, you would understand.
Aren't you look it up? You right in front of your laptop. Look it up. I'm not going to do it for you.
I'm actually in my car.
Okay. Are you talking about the one to Emperor Claudius? Are you talking about the one to Tiberius? Who are you talking about? Fuck, why am I doing the homework for you?
Right. That's what I'm saying. How are we supposed to know? I'm not doing this shit for you.
I'm talking about the one of Herod to Pilate. Which letter?
Atheist. If the more you name him, all he gonna say is like, yeah, that one. He don't know.
Yeah, I want him to pick one because I can tear every single fucking one apart.
I know, but don't tell him what it is.
Oh,
Because he don't know what he's talking about.
Yes.
I thought about it. I'm like, all right, I'm right in front of my laptop, but I'm like, nah, I ain't about to do it for him.
All right. Which letter?
The one Pilate writes to Tiberius.
Tiberius. Wonderful.
Yeah.
So, first off, what's the dating for the letter?
Don't you guys wonder all these letters? Like, it just sounds like Jill. Oh, Tiberius, my love, it has been a fortnight since we've been apart.
But before you do that, this guy has been running his mouth, so we're going to work on it.
Yes, I'm just having fun.
I know, but he's annoying me, and he's the one that wanted to do the challenge. So let's do it.
He doesn't know when the date was. Like, it should be really easy to find.
Yeah, but why am I annoying? What's up? I mean,
because you don't know what you're talking about. What's annoying is that you're like, all right, because this, that, and the third, and then we asking you which one, and you really don't know.
I just told you it's the one about Tiberius. I don't know the date.
We asked, and Katz asked you when was it written, and there he goes again.
See, here's the problem. You're the one that wanted to talk about it. And if you're going to talk about to a historian, you might want to be better off than what you're trying to do.
Marmon.
I'm not
Marmon, let me just prove that for you, right? Listen to this. The letter from Pontius Pilate to Emperor Tiberius is a work of apocryphal Christian literature, not a historical, authentic document, and likely originated in the late 4th or 5th century. That claim is dismissed.
Whoopsie.
Okay, now that's fine. Okay, we dismiss that claim.
Great. What's the next one? What's next?
There was, if you can also dismiss that one, I just saw it on a documentary that I was watching.
I'm sure it was a documentary. I'm positive it was a well-researched, properly founded documentary.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if you guys are just gonna be egotistical and not let me speak, I'm not even gonna do this shit.
The reason why I say that is most people think things are documentaries when they actually aren't. If you're going to use historical terms like a documentary, you need to know what it is. For example, when you're calling this documentary, did they cite all the sources?
No, it was about the.
And it was a documentary. It was a documentary.
It was the documentary.
It cannot be a documentary because documentaries actually cite the sources. Now, when you say this other evidence, don't worry about the documentary part. What is it you're about to give?
I'm about to give a source from the era where Christians were martyred. The first 300 years.
Hold on. So in 300 years of Roman rule, there was only 3 time periods where Christians were persecuted or martyred. So that whole time period length was 10 years. Which exact years are you referencing?
I'm referring to the first years, but back in the.
No, not the first years. Give the actual years.
Well, like the late 1st century.
No, what the actual years are.
You want the actual years?
No shit. That's why I said 3 times.
Well, I don't know what's the actual year.
Are you realizing?
I'm just going to point out
what the problem is, and I'm trying to.
What's the problem? What's the problem? Come on, tell me the
problem.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. You know,
you're not making any sense, my guy.
I is because as a historian, I tried not to play with vague statements. You want to play.
You're not even letting me speak, bro.
You're not giving the information we need.
You're not letting me speak.
Not only that, why is it that most of the time we've been the one doing your work for you?
Right.
You're not letting me speak, my guy.
Cats, I'm about to do this. I'm about to do it again. I'm about to do his work for him.
And 2, I want to point out, you're the one who wanted to do this against me.
Yeah, and Cats, I can do his work for him again. The Myth of Persecution by Candida Moss.
Is that the one you're going to reference?
No, because the Myth of Persecution actually debunks the so-called Christian martyrdom.
I'm trying to find out because
I'm just going to reference that they found oh my god.
Because it doesn't matter. The question was for historical evidence for Jesus existing.
Yes.
We are talking about people being unalived for a belief. That does not
oh my god.
That the belief is true.
Yeah, that doesn't prove that he existed. It just means that they were stupid.
Bro. I'm not talking about a specific era. I'm just talking about an archaeology.
Because you don't have it.
Wait.
You're not letting me. You're not letting me speak, bro. How am I supposed to do this?
I'm gonna write something down.
Hold on. You mad?
Bro, I'm not mad. You're not letting me speak. I mean, this is
great. Stop for a moment. I'm gonna write something down.
Aye.
Just because I think I know where this is about to go. Go ahead and continue completely. I'm not going to say a word.
Okay. Are you familiar with the archaeologists found I don't know how to say it in English, but it was carved in stone, and they think it was carved by Roman soldiers as a mocking to the persecution of Christians back then, and it was
Hold.
Okay.
Did you notice what we said before?
No, because you were screaming with 3 other people.
Here's the funny thing. Stop.
Why is that a funny thing?
I know exactly what you're talking about now. Here's the funny thing. Yes, I do. Because here's the
What am I talking about?
There's graffiti found. That is not what we're talking about. Because here's the thing, and it shows you we're not listening. Because both Reggie and I said it. People believing a mythology does not mean the mythology is true. The existence of Christians does not mean Jesus Christ existed. Do you
What are you talking about here?
Yes.
Yeah, but what are you talking about here?
Because when I asked you for evidence of Jesus Christ existing, so far you've given me that Christians existed.
But you didn't even let me speak.
So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you 2 minutes.
Oh, great.
No, just listen. I'm not going to interrupt you for 2 minutes. You're going to provide your evidence that Jesus Christ existed on earth.
I have the best evidence ever.
2 minutes.
I have the best evidence. Okay, did the 2 minutes start?
Hold. I am not done. I am setting
I'm sorry.
so you have a timer. I'm expanding. So there's no question. Go.
Yay. All right. So I'm just going to let the historical stuff slide because I'm not a good historian. I failed that test. The evidence, the best possible evidence that Jesus exists.
Second that you said you wasn't going to do the historical evidence, we're done.
He said he failed history.
Because that's the exact claim you were making. That's the exact argument you want to make. It's the entire conversation. It was the entire conversation. It's the one, Reggie, you wanted to have it.
Oh my god.
Moving along.
That was so funny.
We're just gonna move on to the next yes.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, that
let me
was
get
so
your age and
funny.
religion.
God damn.
30.
Yeah, let me get your age and religion.
I don't know.
Wait, what was I?
Do you believe in God?
What happened?
Do you believe in God?
Grand design. Not
Do
necessarily.
you believe in the God of the Bible?
No.
Okay. Fact is, prayer doesn't work.
I'm sorry.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do anything.
I don't think I would say that it does nothing because it's a meditative state and like places all across the world do that. So I believe they are gaining something from prayer, but they're not like communicating with God.
Prayer.
Yes.
I used to, in my broker, more addictive days, right? I used to donate plasma, right?
Right.
Sometimes when you go there, because whether if you walk from your car or whatever the circumstance may be, right? Sometimes your blood pressure is just a little bit too high. If you just sit down for 15, 20 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they test your blood pressure and pulse and all that other great shit again, it'll be lower. So you can use that as a meditation. You can sit there and close your eyes. You can talk to yourself, whatever it is, as long as you are being calm. Everything that you just stated will still happen.
Yes,
So-
but some people achieve that through prayer because that calms them and focuses them because they fully believe in this thing. So I think it does it on another level from like a placebo effect almost. So it
Yeah,
does do, you can't say it doesn't do shit. It does something,
It
just
doesn't.
you're not talking to God.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Because again, you could be doing other things, which I just mentioned, which is nothing, which is the same exact thing, except for me just sitting here like, oh, sweet Jesus, or whatever the fuck they do. Other than that, we're doing the same exact thing, and we will have the same effects. And when you say, oh, I think it supersedes or whatever that big fabulous word you said, that will be on you to prove that.
Well, they're still gaining the same thing through doing it. So I would say that it doesn't do shit is incorrect, but they're not like, it's not a cell phone line. Like they're not
Okay,
making phone calls.
But would you agree that me sitting there waiting for my shit to go down, I'm not doing shit? Would you agree to that?
That's a meditative state. Yeah, you're sitting there just like chilling. Like that's all like
Mhm. So I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit, and we end up with the same goddamn results.
you're calming down. You're processing.
That's
things.
it. That is it.
Prayer
But that's the only thing. I won't concede that
Wait a
it's
minute.
not doing shit. It's still doing something. It's just
Hold on. The problem is you're trying to change what prayer is. The definition of prayer specifically is about talking to or contacting or worshiping a higher deity. That is not meditation.
it's just within themselves. It is. It's a form of
No,
meditation
it's
because they're
not. Isn't. The problem is you're doing what. How many people have done this tonight, Reggie? To try to lower the bar of what prayer is to the point that you can try to slip under it.
More than I can count.
Again, it's not any unique to prayer either, because like even if you want to stretch it, which you shouldn't, that prayer is meditation. That's just meditation. And then, like, that's not unique to prayer. There's nothing that prayer can do that other things can't do 10 times as well.
But if
just
you
don't-
talk to a Buddhist, that's a prayer state. Like
No, it's not.
meditating is
No, it's not, Amp. I used to be Buddhist. Like, why do you all jump on Buddhism when you guys haven't actually studied Buddhism?
pretty sure that's how every
The
Buddhist
point
I've
is,
ever interacted with has referred to it too. But okay,
Amp,
I'll trust a
Amp.
stranger on the internet.
Amp, I used to be a Buddhist and I read Buddhist texts. Nowhere in any of the texts I read said anything about a prayer state. It is
Yeah, that's prayer.
No, it's
No, it's not prayer. Please, I'm gonna pull up the definition for you.
You're not like when you're meditating, you're not communing or attempting to commune with a fucking deity.
You are within
Prayer.
yourself.
No, you're not, because Buddhism is atheistic, largely.
Buddhism isn't atheistic. Buddhism is derived from Hinduism.
Right.
Shut up, Marmon.
That prayer, a solemn request for help
man.
or expression of thanks.
Marmon, shut up.
A solemn request for help or expression of thanks addressed to God or an object of worship. It is not meditation.
Nope.
It is an active engagement in a concept of a God or an object of worship.
If nobody's picking up the phone, it's
It's
meditation.
the wrong number that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, but like when someone's praying, right? Like it's quite different. Here's why. Because when someone's praying to, let's say, Allah, right? They're asking Allah for specific things, right? There's Rabbana atina fid dunya hasana wa fil akhirati hasana. God bless my life, bless my hereafter, all of that crap, right? you are specifically trying to talk to a deity. So it's not meditation. It's requesting something from a deity. That deity doesn't exist, and that deity is ignoring the shit out of you because it doesn't exist, right? So therefore, prayer doesn't do shit. So, like for example, if Reggie got into a car accident and went to the hospital, whether I pray for him or not, the results of his recovery will be the exact same.
The same.
That's it.
Also, Tiba, when you were saying that prayer in Arabic, it almost sounded like you were about to break into song, and I started giggling.
No, I'm a former Muslim.
No, it just made me because I listened to like a lot of like Indian music and it had like almost the same kind of beat and rhythm. I'm just like, yeah.
No, Lynx, I love your energy, Lindsay
Yes.
Fox.
Thank you.
No worries.
But yeah, that's the thing is that like if you want to stretch the definition, which you shouldn't, it still doesn't do things. If you want to stick to the actual definition of prayer, Reggie's right. It don't do shit.
It don't do
They
shit because, like I
definitely feel
explained,
better after they pray, and there's no reason.
like
for
I
them to.
explained though, like I
There is plenty
explained,
of
if
reason.
people
It's a
in
psychological. Wait, hold
hospital,
on. Amps, it's
There's
it's
no God for them
psychological.
to.
No,
God
Amps,
didn't intervene.
Amps,
I know what you're
Amps,
saying.
Amps, stop, Amps. I was talking. Did you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, no one
Have you
cares.
ever, Marmon, you can shut the fuck up because you don't have the power to speak here, atheist cats. Would you mind? Thank you. So, Amps,
I will
here's the
drop
thing
you
about
if
that.
you keep
Here's the
going.
thing about that, Amps. Do you know what a placebo is?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to, and I was talking
That's
about
not unique
moments
to
ago.
prayer. Amps, that's not unique to prayer. If you just like tell
That's
somebody
the point. That's the whole point.
Amps, stop talking when I'm talking. When you have a placebo effect, something as similar as a pill or a shot, it could be a shot of saline for fuck's sake, your mind tricks itself into thinking that it's getting better. That's not an actual evidence of it working. That's an evidence of a self-defense mechanism inside your brain that we can exploit.
Which is what prayer is.
No, it's not. Stop trying to stretch the definition of prayer. It's not cool.
It helps them, but whatever. You guys go ahead with your whole
Have it
thing.
help
It
you all the
helps
long
them.
day. Can it regrow a limb?
It helps them.
Can it regrow a limb?
It helps. Can
Can
you?
it regrow a
Can
limb?
you with your bullshit? No,
Amps, can it regrow a limb?
because God doesn't exist. So no.
Amps,
Neither will meditate.
Amps, can it regrow a limb? Can prayer regrow a limb?
I'm not engaging with your dumb bullshit.
Then you don't have to engage.
Yes,
at
prayer
all.
can regrow a limb.
Stupid.
It's not.
You just repeated everything I said to try to.
No, I didn't actually.
Links. Hi. She's convinced me.
Hi,
So-
y'all have fun with your stupid bullshit,
No,
and
let
I
me-
just argue
So I'm going to explain. She is right.
like idiots all the goddamn time.
See,
Bye.
Links,
Bye bye.
see,
is
Links,
an airport.
I'm going to help you with it because I believe her. She's
Oh
absolutely,
look, I'll leave on my own, but bye bye.
she's
Then
absolutely
fucking
right.
leave.
Lindsay,
Like,
she's
what the fuck?
absolutely right. See, here's the thing. Prayer is breathing. As long as you breathe, that's going to help you because it'll help you live.
I
Thus,
hate when people
prayer
stretch the
does
definition
something.
of prayer.
I'm trying to think how far we can stretch the definition of prayer to the point that she's trying to get to. Like, how far can we stretch it?
I can define it. You just won't let me.
No, you can't. And also, Marmon.
Yes, I can.
No, Marmon. Seeing Satan fall like lightning was part of the lament for the king of Babylon, but you wouldn't know that. You actually have to read the book to know that.
Oh no, it wasn't for the king of Babylon. The fall of
It
Lucifer
was.
was
It-
for the king of
it actually-
Babylon. Back
it
in
actually-
Isaiah,
it
Jesus was referring to
actually-
Satan.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Jesus wasn't
Isaiah
in
was
Isaiah.
referring to the king of Babylon because in
wasn't
when
in
Jesus
Isaiah.
was there, he wasn't referring to
Jesus
Babylon
wasn't
because
in
Babylon
Jewish
already
people
fell.
don't believe in Jesus.
Yeah, and
What?
Jewish people don't believe in Jesus.
And Marmon, your voice is really annoying. So could you like take it down a notch?
Oh, what?
Your voice, it's very annoying. So can you not yell into your microphone?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. But if you would just let me, I would like to give you a full definition of prayer by Christian standards.
I don't care about
no.
certain.
You can't give a person a definition of a word unless you made that word up, or unless your name is Oxford, or what's the other one?
Merriam-Webster.
Webster. You didn't
See,
make
we
up the
don't-
word, so you don't make up the definition.
Did you notice how we basically grilled the other girl for because she had her own definition of prayer?
But Reggie,
You're going to get the same thing by trying to give your own personal definition of prayer.
but Reggie, I had a hot dog today, but I want the hot dog to be named.
Mm-hmm. Because Marmy said so.
Yeah, because I can just change the definition of words on the whim. So like, it wasn't a hot dog; it was a ketchup.
I'm going to say something, and I know it's horrible because people do it to me, but I'm going to do it because it's Slade and he annoys me. Hey, Mohammed, can you do me a favor? Can you say moose and squirrel?
Say what?
Moose and squirrel.
Moose and squirrel.
Well, yeah, I can, of course.
All right, would you please?
Christos anesti.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't know what it means. You wouldn't know.
Well, I mean,
I
no,
know Christos means.
no,
I know what
Marmon,
Christos
that's
means.
not. Well, Marmon, that's
Anesti
not-
means he has
Marmon,
risen. Christ has risen.
Marmon, that's not why I said what the fuck, because it sounded like you said Christo is nasty. I'm just like, that's a weird thing
No,
to say. to your-
Christos anesti. Christos
Yeah, he's a nasty. Yeah, he's nasty. We know. He's nasty.
Christ is nasty.
Ah.
Christos
Yeah, he's
is
nasty.
nasty. Yeah, that's what I'm about to start saying.
Yeah, Christos is nasty. We got it.
I love that you guys are actually the best definition that Jesus was real, because you guys wouldn't be
That's
like
not how
this
definitions
if
work.
we were talking about, let's say, if we were talking about Muslims, we were talking about Hindus.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Heretic or heretic on paramount.
All right,
Pretty
you know what this
cool.
requires? I think this requires a special guest.
And also, Super, you are
We
invited
roast
up-
Muslims all the time. Literally, I'm an ex-Muslim, and I get so happy when Muslims come up here because I get to roast them.
sock puppet devil.
What is that?
It's a sock puppet devil.
Oh, I'm the one that owns your ass and your soul. Hello, Mormon Move. How you doing? Oh, look, we got a partner down here. Yay! We got a
No,
partner.
my name literally means monkey.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe that your name.
Yeah,
So
that's
my
awesome.
question is,
Wait, is that supposed to
what-
be the devil?
I'm kind of curious. What exactly? And I'm gonna be very fair about this.
Monkey's adorable.
If your name means monkey,
Yeah.
what the fuck did you do to your parents to make them want to name you monkey?
Oh no, my actual name is Bukashin.
Also monkey?
No, it means wait, what does it mean? It means a son of a wolf. Yeah, I think it's an old Serbian name. Yeah, it's an old Serbian name.
So you're a son of a
here's
bitch.
So here's a crazy thing, Kat. Do you know what a son of a wolf is?
A son of a bitch.
No. Even better. A son of a wolf is a fucking wolf. Like,
What? Wait, what is that supposed to be?
Oxymoron.
Is that supposed to be a joke? What?
I mean, it just goes to show that's kind of a
It's
silly name.
supposed to be a joke. Stop it.
Well, no, wait. I ate his cat.
Stop it.
Is that the devil?
You think
That's
you're
kind of
gonna
how
be
he
a
looks
fucking
like.
chihuahua? Like, my goodness.
Oh, I'm your
Are you
devil.
trying to say puppy, Marmion?
You're my devil.
Marmion, are you
If
trying to
that's my
say
devil, I'm
Marmion?
lucky.
Marmion, are you trying to say puppy?
What?
Are you trying to say the word puppy?
No, I'm not. What?
Do you know what that word means? Do you know what puppy means? Do you know what a puppy is?
Yeah, it's a small dog.
No, it's a baby dog.
Yeah, a baby dog. Yeah, exactly.
So wouldn't your name be Puppy instead of Son of a Wolf?
I think that's gonna be my new nickname for you. Say
Uh,
it.
oh, you're going. Oh, okay. So my nickname is Puppy now.
I mean,
No, I'm asking you. Wouldn't that make more sense?
Well, I mean, if you want to call me that, it's fine, I guess. But
No, I'm
yeah,
just asking you.
it would. I guess it would make more sense. You do make a point. You do make a good point.
Hey, puppy.
I'm just saying. Instead of
Hey,
being
what-
Son of a Wolf, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what's your name? What's your name? The demon glove. What's that? Sock.
That's a sock
Demon
puppet.
sock.
That's sock puppet Satan.
Oh, that's kind of how he looks like in real life.
Hey, I'm the real Satan. We all know I'm the
You
real.
are?
Yep.
That's the fucking Muppet Man.
No, man. Oh my god.
And I know everything about you, puppy.
You
That's
do,
That's what happens when Big Bird takes a shit after eating taco.
Mr.
Oh,
Devil
sure.
guy.
Okay,
Mr.
first
Devil
off,
Guy.
never learn how to sit. I keep trying to train you to sit. I tell you to sit right there, and you keep wanting to move. So that's one sin. Second sin, you keep pissing on the floor.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Put your nose
think
in
he's
it.
barking a
I
lot.
try to tell you, but no, you still got to piss on the floor.
He keeps barking a lot too. He's a noisy puppy.
Yes, he is a noisy puppy. Now,
Yeah.
if he keeps it up, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take
Oh,
you.
Bow Wow.
Well, I can't do. I'm gonna take you down to the farm, and you're gonna be able to live on the farm and frolic with all the other puppies.
God, cats, don't re-traumatize us, please.
Is that farm hell?
No, that's not a thing, honey. It was
Oh,
what.
he thinks
Eh,
hell exists. Okay, so let
No,
me.
no. I was just, oh, whatever.
Wait,
what-
I want to turn on my camera too, but I'm
Oh, yeah,
shy.
you
I'm
got-
not gonna do that.
Go ahead and turn on your camera.
No, I'm shy. I don't want to do it.
Is that your
you
profile picture?
shy.
I'm really shy. I'm just a puppy.
Marmon,
Oh, yeah, you're
Marmon,
really shy.
is that? Hold on, Cat. Marmon, is that your profile picture?
No, that's John Gotti.
Ugh.
That figures.
What?
So let's make sure, folks, that Jen,
Damn.
Christian on the live, the one trying to defend, is using a picture of John Gotti as a profile picture.
Yeah.
Maybe his Wonder Years too. I mean, his Twilight years.
Wait, I can't turn on
Oh,
my
do me a
camera.
favor.
You have to-
Would
you have
Jesus
to allow me.
approve of Gotti?
As John Gotti, no, this is Putin approach John Gotti.
If you try to catch your camera on and it won't cut on, that's TikTok's way of telling you that you're ugly.
Also, Marmon,
It's
have
a
you
new
ever,
feature. It's a new feature that just came out.
also, Marmon, have you ever even been to New York City?
Yes, I have.
They would kick the shit out of you for mentioning John Gotti.
Oh, would they really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I never mentioned it,
Why-
but
Why do I think
guess
he
that's true.
doesn't know what John Gotti is? Who was
I
John
don't think
Gotti?
he does. Yeah, who was John Gotti, Marmon?
Oh my god, we're gonna do a whole mob thing. He was a crime boss of the
Was he
Genovese family
gay?
back in the 80s,
Probably.
right?
No.
Was he gay?
No. He was a mafioso.
Was he
boss of
gay?
a crime family.
Yeah.
Now I have to find
I
out.
don't think he was gay, but I do know that a lot of those bosses have a thing, have a weird things for like orgies and stuff.
And that's
Yeah, no,
who-
that's
wait,
actually a
hold
fact.
on,
That's
hold on,
actually
hold on, Marmon. And that, wait, hold up,
Teflon
and,
Don.
wait, hold up. And that's who you want to emulate? A mafia
no, I never
who was
emulated
part of orgies?
No.
What
Then
was
why
Jesus'
you have
opinion
a
on
picture?
orgies?
What the fuck?
Oh, because my name before was John Gotti for some reason.
Oh, so you just want to like emulate his orgies? See, you've never been to an orgy. Are you desiring an orgy? Is that what?
Well, somebody, hey, Link.
No, I
What-
didn't say he was at an orgy. I just said that the guy asked me if he was gay. Who asked me if he was gay?
Me.
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't gay.
How
Are you
do you
sure?
know?
Well,
At
yeah.
Station, I can tell you he was
I
gay.
mean, dude had
Yeah, he was
children,
right
and
now.
Yeah, again, how would
Let
you
him
know? Do
say
you know
he
him
was
personally?
gay.
Because he unalived in 2002.
Yep, he's with me now.
Yeah, I know
And
that he
Satan
died.
saying he was
I
gay.
gotta tell you.
So
Yes, but he
That
had
man-
children. And he had a wife, and he,
That man.
Yeah, a lot of gay people have wives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta tell you, that man, very good at putting away the sausages. He's
My
down
brother, I
there.
don't understand the
He
things you're
did.
saying.
It's one sausage after another sausage after another sausage. Sometimes
Hey,
it's
Reggie, can you allow me to turn on my camera?
No, you only can do
Why,
it if you
you
have
trying
a
to
certain
traumatize
followers.
us?
Yeah, you don't got enough followers. It's not up to me.
Oh,
That's
well,
TikTok way
man,
of telling you ugly.
yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that.
You gotta work that
only
with TikTok.
have- You only have
Yeah,
three.
I gotta work on my TikTok profile, right?
I mean, you only have 3 fucking followers. You gotta work it for a long fucking time.
You gotta get
Who
your weight
the
up.
fuck is following him?
I don't know actually. I'm followed by my one friend and 2 random people. I have no idea.
You have
who
one
they are.
friend.
One friend.
Did he?
That's so
Oh, yeah, one friend who is on TikTok. So basically, I have a lot of normal friends.
I'm sure.
I have one friend,
Yeah.
and the rest of them are out there just like Jesus.
Atheist cats, you wouldn't know
I
them. They
don't- I
go to a
don't-
different school.
What?
They go to a different school.
Oh, they're in
I don't
Canada,
go to
man.
school.
All your
Screwed it on, screwed it on.
I don't go to school. I'm a
Marmon, you're not gonna get the
I'm a
joke.
grown man.
Marmon, you're not gonna get the joke, honey.
yeah because
God's not dead.
why would I?
He's surely alive. He's living on the inside, roaring like a lion. Du, 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 du.
That's so funny.
That's really good that you
Have
know
you
God
heard
is
that
not
song,
dead, for He has risen third day
Share the
from the
live,
grave.
y'all. Tap the screen, y'all.
Marmon, he wasn't unalive for 3
Just
days. The
depend on
Bible can't
y'all.
even fucking math correctly.
Wait a minute.
What?
You know those pills work faster than 3 days, right?
That what works faster than 3 days?
Viagra.
Okay. What about it?
Trouble rising again. You need Viagra.
Yeah, and Marmon, he wasn't unalive for 3 days. He was unalive for a day and a half.
Okay,
2 days at best.
What?
If you're
Yeah.
2 days at best. At best.
Marmon, let's do some elementary school math, shall we?
Yeah,
Okay, so
exactly.
you-
Friday,
Marmon,
Saturday,
Marmon,
and he rolls on the
Marmon, calm down, take a breath,
What,
honey. Marmon,
Okay,
let's
wait,
use
let
our
me
big-
take a deep breath. Let me take a deep breath.
Marmon, let's use our big boy voice. Let's use our big boy voice.
All
and,
right.
and touch your top lip to your bottom lip. Hush, hush time. He unalived on a Friday.
Yes,
he
on
wasn't
Friday.
No, shut up.
You
So
shut
he
up.
was shut up. So I mean, I have ways to get you to shut up. Like that. So he was unalived on Friday, which means he wasn't unalived for the entire day. He was like, I think, what was the time period, Kat? Of when he's
It was
supposed to-
3 p.m.
Armin, I am still talking.
I know.
Yeah. So what was the,
You're cutting out.
yeah,
3
so what was
p.m.
the, yeah, no, yeah. So yeah, shut up, Marmin. So, Katz, what was the time period he's supposedly unalived?
Well, again, it depends on which version because
Yeah.
each of the Gospels is different.
Let's be generous. Let's do the earliest.
It would be just before dawn.
Okay, so just before dawn on Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wasn't unalived at all on Friday. He was still very much kicking. Well, not really, because his feet were nailed to the cross. But you know what I mean. He was unalived all of Saturday, so there's one day, and then he rose again on Sunday. We don't know what time because they don't specify that. So minimum a day and a half. That's how math works, Marmin.
And even if you say Friday at 3, listen, Marmin. Even if we give you Friday at 3 p.m., that's still not 3 days because you got Saturday 3 p.m., Sunday
Yes, exactly.
3 p.m. That's 2 days.
Precisely,
at
yes.
most.
Precisely,
So it's
yeah.
not 3
Not
days.
3 days, dumb dumb.
It's not 3. It's not 3.
Yes, he was dead for a day and a half, but it just said 3 days because his sufferings lasted for 14 days. So you had Friday and Saturday, and it was put Sunday. You know,
Marmin,
3 days.
I know English is a second language, but
Yeah, but I'm reading from.
Marmin, hold on,
I'm telling you from a
Marmin.
Hebrew Bible.
Marmin, hold on.
From
I
a
know
Hebrew
English.
Bible, you're Greek.
Wait, hold
No,
up,
I'm
hold
not
up.
Greek. I'm Serbian.
He's Serbian. Marmin,
But you're
I
Greek.
know English.
You're Greek Orthodox, right?
No, I'm Serbian Orthodox.
Okay, well, hold
I could
on.
have swore you
So,
said Greek Orthodox.
Marvin, I know English is your second language, right? But there's a
Yeah.
difference. There's a difference between being unalived for 3 days and suffering for 3 days.
Yes, of course.
So he was not unalived for 3 days. He was unalived for a
Wait.
day and a half.
Hold on. Let me
He
put
was
my
nailed to the
icon.
thing. Wasn't kicking no goddamn where.
Let me. Yeah, I understand. Let me just put my icon of the Lord and Savior Himself next to me so he can listen to this.
Okay, I'll put mine up. Hold up.
Wait, you have an icon?
Yep. You'll see exactly what I mean. Give me a moment.
I'll put mine up too.
It's a shame I can't turn on my camera. I'm a buy followers.
Of course you
That's
will,
sad.
because you have no friends.
Yeah, but what's
There you go.
that? Oh, is that Keronos? What's his name? Celtic god.
Nunos.
Yeah, it's a Celtic god. I know Celtic mythology.
Yeah, I'm surprised you actually know that because most people say Satan stupidly.
No, it's not. It's definitely not Satan. Even
Yeah.
if you put wait, it's not Bartholomew. It's oh my God, yeah, Baphomet. Even if you put Baphomet, it's not a literal depiction of Satan. It's literally just.
Yeah. How do you feel that Nunos is older than your god?
Kironos,
Has-
older than Christ.
I think.
Whoa! Lovey,
Does
hold
anybody
on.
on here believe that Satan is
Bro,
real?
Lovey, you haven't been introduced yet. Wow. So,
Yeah,
Martin,
I was. I was asked a question, I believe.
yeah, I said, how do you feel that my god's older than yours?
Well, that's simply just not true. The God of the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is thousands of years old.
No.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he's eternal.
Mine is actually one of the oldest European deities to date.
Yeah, but you know what's the difference? Because your God is a demon. My God is the
No, he's
eternal
not.
one true God.
Your god's the demon. My
What?
god came first. Your god's the demon.
No, my God became a man and died for me, for my
No, your
sins, and
God's
for
a
your
demon.
sins. He died. Wait. How does it feel to know that
How
an
does it feel that
all-loving
your
being
God's a
is up
demon?
there watching over you?
How does it feel that your god's a demon?
Well, how is
How
my
does
God a
it feel
demon?
that your god's a wanker?
Not a demon.
What does that mean?
A wanker.
I don't know what that means.
So are we done with Mormon? We can move on.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what it means either.
Yeah,
It
I
means
have no idea.
somebody who rigorously touches themselves, Reggie.
Yeah, I mean somebody
Oh.
who goons a lot.
I'm
Someone
just
who
I'm
goons
just
a lot.
wondering.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think he is one. I mean, I don't think he's a wanker.
God is definitely a wanker.
Yeah,
Oh,
God.
yeah, you look.
God
you
actually
definitely
has
do
some.
look
I'm
like
talking
one.
about Mormon. I don't think he wanks anymore.
Oh,
Well, I don't have to. I have a girlfriend.
Cats, I think
I
he
wasn't
wakes to
calling
pictures
him
of
a
John
wanker.
Gotti.
I don't have to wank. I have a
Oh
girlfriend.
yeah, it's time to move on. It's time to move on, though. It's time to
Yeah,
move
I
on.
agree. I agree.
Love,
I will be on my
love
way.
your.
Go away.
I will be on my way. I wish you all.
Go away.
All right,
Mormon
love you.
Mormon does look like he
Hold on,
jacks
y'all.
off
Everybody
to
relax.
John Gotti.
Everybody relax. Love yous. Let me get your Asian religion.
You said age and religion?
Yes.
I'm 24 and I believe in God.
Which one? The God of the Bible?
What's your religion?
Hold on.
You said what?
Are you referring to the God of the Bible?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Okay. And then can I ask you, why do you think that?
It's not that I think it. I know it based off of a scientific study.
Several of them.
And do you think that science can compare to what Jesus Christ is?
That has nothing to do with the topic. And yes, I do. But that has nothing to do with the topic, and that's not what we'll be talking about today. We're talking about prayer. Now, would you like for me to prove to you that prayer doesn't work, or would
It's because you had said that you had said science.
No. You're not gonna control my life. Only I control it, right? So would you like to have a discussion about prayer working or not?
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, I mean, if you said science, so I just asked you a question. I mean, if you didn't,
It's
we're not
based
making that
on
as
a scientific. Listen,
I
I
wasn't done yet.
I don't care. You are done. You're done when I fucking say you're done. You don't run shit with your motherfucking mouth. Do you want to have a conversation about prayer or no?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So let me ask you, do you have any proof that prayer works? Demonstrative. Do you know what that big word means?
What was the word?
Demonstrative. Do you know what that means?
Nope.
Okay. It's just another way of saying demonstrate. It means demonstrative, literally. That's what it means. Do you have any demonstrative evidence or empirical evidence that prayer works before I give you mine? Because I'm ready.
Absolutely. So one question is, have you
No questions. You said you had proof provided. Don't ask me shit.
So I have my proof, but you just said you had your proof as well, right?
Provide it. Yes, I'm ready. Do you have?
So have you ever read the Bible?
Listen, yes, but don't ask me no questions.
And you know the book of Job, right?
Listen.
Oh my God.
If you ask me one more question and you don't provide the evidence, I'm gonna fly you away.
I feel like you're being dumb.
I don't give a fuck what you feel.
That's why you got.
Listen. You're right. I am gonna go to hell, and you know who's gonna be there? Your mom, because she had you out of wedlock, and I can't wait because I heard she got some snapper. My mom's down there too because she had kids out of wedlock. So what difference does it make?
Is that projection? My mom's married with my dad.
No.
Literally.
No. It's not projection. I'm just saying, when you tell people like they're gonna go to hell, that's not a threat to me. That's not like, oh man, it hurt my feelings.
Did I tell you
Do
that?
You realize? Listen. Do
I
you
didn't tell you.
realize that? Listen. Do you realize there's a whole bunch of promiscuous women down there, right? So let's get back to the topic. Do you got proof that prayer works? Yes or no? Don't ask me shit.
I feel like you're proving my point that you're dumb.
I don't give a fuck what you feel like. You got it or no? Because you're wasting my time.
Yeah, I do. I just think that you constantly want to over.
I just think that you're no longer here.
Why do they think like their evidence has to start with a question? When does that ever work?
Because they don't have none. Because they don't have it. They're trying to change the conversation. That's all. I feel like.
It's like, so I'm gonna show you how the polio vaccine works. I have a question first. It's like, why would you need that to prove that the vaccine works?
Listen. Love yours, right? Your God is the world's first deadbeat dad, right? The Bible says, no bastard child shall enter the gates of heaven to the 10th generation. Your Savior Jesus is nothing but a worthless bastard child, as you are, right? My favorite part of the Bible was, Father, Why is Alfred singing me? Why? Why? You know what? You know why I don't believe in Jesus? Because I know that he wants to stick his finger in my ear and then touch my tongue. Why did Jesus get caught with the little naked little boy in the bush? Why does your God collect foreskins? I live in Northeast Ohio. I need my dick sweater back. It's cold. Fuck out of here.
You know what's funny? Like whenever you mention like the "Why have you forsaken me" stuff, why do I always picture like God in like a lazy boy chair watching the game, just going like, "What? What's happening down there? I don't care." Like that's the most apropos like imagery associated with God, just in the fucking lazy boy chair, like sucking up all the oxygen, not giving anything in return.
What's up, Mr. Pagan? You've been quiet. I ain't heard you say nothing.
I've been a little in and out of the convos and stuff. Like the guy earlier, I told him like a day's 24 hours and stuff. But
come in here with me, baby.
Vincent, let me get your age and religion.
I'm 49 years old.
What's your
hey,
religion?
baby, come in here with me real quick.
What's your religion?
It's possible that man don't have no religion. I don't.
Okay. Do you believe in God? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh.
Which God? The God of the Bible?
Yes.
And you have a religion.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Say again. I'm sorry, I can hear you very clearly.
I said, fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
I actually believe that prayer does, and I can prove it.
It doesn't. Okay. Can you prove it?
It does. No, it does.
Let them prove
it. Prove it.
Okay. I was in prison.
Guess what? Did you record yourself while you were in prison? Did you record yourself praying? And did you record yourself in prison?
They didn't have a camera. I mean, I didn't have a camera.
I get it, Vincent. I get it. You're right. You're right. They do got prisons in there. They do got cameras in there, but I know you don't got no access to the tape, right? But Vincent, you don't know me. I don't know you, right?
You're right.
Why do you think I'm going to believe something you telling me just because you said it? Why?
Because the reason why I don't believe you'll believe it.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you because me and you don't know each other.
Right.
Why in the world would I believe anything, not just this, anything that you say when you can't prove it?
Why you don't believe it is what you asked?
No, listen, Vincent. I said it twice. Listen again.
Why would you?
Listen again. Look at my face. No, look at my face. Do you know me? Do you know me?
I don't, but you asked me that.
You ain't never listen, stop. You ain't never seen me before in your life, right?
No, I have not.
So why in the fuck would I believe anything you personally say?
Probably because you don't know me and you ain't never seen what I went through.
Well,
Right.
that's the main reason I
So I
believe
don't.
you.
So
That's
I don't
right.
believe you.
That's okay.
I don't believe you.
I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't
No.
be. Because you shouldn't believe nothing I say neither.
No. It's okay though. And why is that wrong? That's not wrong.
There's nothing wrong about it. So I'm trying to make a point to you. The point is it. The point is this, Vincent. When you start with a conversation like, well, when I was in prison, I don't know you. I don't believe nothing that you say. I don't fucking know you. So when I ask you for proof that prayer works, that's not it.
All I know is I was there and I'm not now. And I should have been.
Okay.
Well, you know, there's a lot of people
Okay.
in jail that shouldn't be.
So
Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. I'm happy for
no,
you.
sir,
But
no,
that is
sir.
not prayer.
You
You
wasn't
can
there.
prove
Just
it.
like you say you didn't believe in me.
Listen.
You was
Listen
not
to me.
there.
Listen
So
to me. Listen
you
to me.
can't say
You can't prove it.
in my
You can't
life.
prove it. You
I'm
can't
not
prove that you
I'm
were in
not trying
prison,
to
and you
prove
can't
you
prove none of that. So Vincent, if you're not trying to prove to me that prayer works, what are you doing here?
I'm not here to annihilate nobody.
I didn't say that. I never said that word. What I asked you is you're not here to prove to me that prayer works,
If I
what
was
are you here for?
If
What are you here for?
if I was here to tell you that prayer doesn't work and I don't believe in prayer, but can I be accepted?
No, you can't
Yes
be
or no?
accepted in either. Listen, you can't be accepted in either way because I don't know you. What I'm asking you is a
I
straight up
have to
question.
know
And
you. Okay, my name is Vincent. What is your name, sir? Let's get to know each other.
Vincent, I don't want to know you. There's no reason for me to know you.
Okay, so you don't want to know me.
Vincent, stop
sound
answering
like
my
the
questions.
devil, bro.
Vincent,
I wanna
stop
know you.
answering. I don't want to know you.
You asked me, you said
don't
stop
listen.
answering. What do you want?
Listen, Vincent. The only way I want to get to know you is if you have a vagina. I don't associate or deal with men. There's no reason for me to want to get to know you. I'm asking you to prove that prayer is real. You're trying to overtalk me and change the subject with some weird ass shit while you're right in front of your woman. There's no reason for me and you to get to know each other. I don't want to accept you. I don't want you to accept me. And even if you do, I still don't believe a word out your mouth. So again, you can try to change the subject and say, you sound like the devil. Nigga, you ain't never heard the devil voice a fucking day of your life. Stop lying.
Proof should be
Now,
proof.
I have some
regardless of how
scientific
well you know each other.
I have some scientific evidence according to the Harvard Medical School that prayer does not work. And what you got is, brother, trust me, I should have still been in prison. They want me to tell you the significant thing about prison, religion, and statistics? 0.07% of the United States prison population is atheists.
Yep.
Everyone else is Christian and Muslim. So that means you Christians are murderers, thieves, liars,
Kitty
con
diddlers.
artists, kitty diddlers, grapists, etc., etc. On the other hand, we're not. And you think that y'all have morals, but you don't. Because you always can go to the default position, Vincent. God forgive me. And who am I to judge? But guess what? People like me don't do those things. So we don't have to ask anybody for forgiveness, Vincent. Y'all are illogical.
Oh, he done cut me off. That's why he ain't hearing. He's still talking. He ain't cut me off. You ain't
I'm
gonna
going
let
to
a
talk.
woman talk.
I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk as long as I want to talk because this is my show. You just an unwanted guest.
No.
You exercise your free will here. I never made the agreement with you to let you spew your nonsense, Vincent. And when I was giving you earlier the opportunity to talk, every time I asked you a question, you answered it with a question. Sounding like the black Mr. Rogers. Do you want to come to my neighborhood? Do you want to get to know me, brother?
Want to talk to you? I talk to
I
you.
want to get.
I
I
will
want
talk
to
to
get
you.
to know you.
Okay, so
Right.
you don't want to talk to my wife.
Do
Okay.
you have? Do you
Let's
have
go.
some proof that
Let's
prayer
go.
works?
All
Do
right.
you have some
You
evidence
just
that
said
prayer
you want
works?
to talk to my wife,
Answer
bro.
my question.
Why does your
Answer my
wife have it?
question. And what is he talking about? I never even knew that your wife was here. You are
Why is your
having a
wife have it?
conversation by yourself. Right?
No, bro, you keep cutting me off.
I'm not sure, bro. I'm going to keep cutting you up. Answer my questions.
Talk about it, though.
Answer my questions. Answer my question, because I'm Kang Dangalang up in this motherfucker. I cut off everybody. It's
I
my
don't understand
road.
why his wife has proof.
I'm
and
the
he's not.
turnpike.
Okay, ask the question.
Answer my question. Answer my question.
I will. Let's go. I will.
Do you have empirical evidence that prayer works?
I do.
Present
I'm
it.
listening.
My mother was on a deathbed. She had to giggle.
Do you know what
Okay,
empirical means?
I'm done, bro.
Do
I'm
you
done.
know what
You won't
empirical
let me
means?
answer. I'm done, man.
Because of course, because when we asked you, did you have empirical evidence? You went to what's called anecdotal. You have to understand what we're asking you. These words have meaning. The second you just said, my mama, rest, I hope she's still alive. My mama was on the deathbed. You did not answer what we asked you. You gave us, bro, trust me, logic. And again, Vincent, I keep telling you, I don't know you. So there's no way that you can prove what you're saying to me. I wasn't there. And then the reverse psychology ain't working either. You keep threatening to leave, but you won't.
It's also really weird because, like, I feel like I have to hold their hand when I say this. That, like, if I say I went into the forest and I saw a forest spirit, really, it changed my life. Like, that's the same shit. The same shit. Reggie wasn't there. I didn't record it. I have no
It'd be
evidence
nice if I
of it.
could talk. He keep blocking me, and he asked me, and then he won't let me answer.
Yeah, Vincent, because you are messing up what empirical versus anecdotal means.
Don't be no because. You
Yeah,
asked a person
you are
question.
messing up what empirical versus anecdotal means.
No,
Anecdotal
he
is
asked
just
me.
stories that has no proof.
And then he's supposed to be Superman because
Vincent, I need
can't
you.
say
I
nothing.
need you
And
to
then
calm
you-
down. 'Cause
You
Vincent,
know what? You believe in him. I don't
Vincent,
care about this,
I
man.
need you to
I'm
calm
moving around.
down. Either
That's
calm
why
down
y'all
or
ain't got
leave.
no followers, man.
Either
Can I-
calm
can I-
down or
Can
leave.
you give a good debate, honest?
Vincent, I
not
need you to
one-sided?
calm down or leave.
Hey, look, I don't really care about no leave. Man, I
Okay,
got way
just
more
somebody
than
mute
you.
your ass while I talk.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna load you up. Let me load all of you up real quick on all my
Load me up
followers.
on what? No fucking thanks.
And we gonna fuck y'all up. Watch this. Watch this.
You ain't gonna
What are you
fuck
gonna
shit
fuck
up.
us all up with, honey?
Watch.
Yeah, you guys,
Watch who
you got some proof that listen.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody better
yeah.
watch. No, yo, my ass. You got some empirical evidence that prayer works, yes or no?
I was kind of
You ain't
curious to see what he
provided
was gonna
shit.
do. I was kind of curious to see what he was gonna fucking do.
He gotta
Like, what's
learn when he on mute or not.
I was gonna say, what's he gonna do? Jump through the screen at me?
Right.
But anyways, Vincent, anecdotal versus empirical evidence is this. Anecdotal is a story, something that personally happened to you that you can't prove. You have no evidence of. You didn't record it. There wasn't a witness there, et cetera, et cetera. It just happened to you in an isolated area, and you can't repeat it. You can't test it. You can't show proof of it. Empirical evidence is the exact opposite. You can repeat it. You can test it. You can show proof of it, and it's been done multiple times over. That's the difference. I think he's still talking. I don't think he knows he's muted.
Yeah.
I really, he doesn't know he's muted. That or he doesn't know how to leave the live, which is interesting.
Probably a little bit of both.
Probably a little bit of both, yeah.
Why she gonna come back on and figure it out and start crying?
Or maybe he's doing that like, I'm gonna get you. Like, what is he gonna get me with?
Y'all about to see what get you sucker. Watch this up. Watch this up. You finna see. You don't know who
Okay,
you.
then we're waiting.
Hey, I've been waiting. I'm about to start singing Jodeci's to you. I'm still waiting.
Tell them loves up there, that ain't your love.
All right,
Yeah.
Vincent, you gonna do something?
That ain't you.
Vincent,
They
you gonna
want
do
you to
some?
get in.
You gonna do some woo dee woo?
Hey,
You gonna
hey,
wiggle your fingers
he
at me?
got the ability to let them get in. Look, he's sitting up there looking at them. Look at him. Yeah, they trying to get in. He ain't letting them in.
Is this the thing that he was gonna do?
Yeah. Look at them love. Where they come from? Not you,
Was this
Big
the
Daddy.
thing he was gonna do?
Because that wasn't you before I came. Get ready. Look at all this right here. Look at all this. Look at all your comments.
I hope somebody this. I hope y'all record.
Yeah. You met the right one, baby. Hey,
Oh, I'm not your baby.
let them in, Big Daddy. Let them in, Big Daddy. Shut up, girl.
Vincent, are you sober?
Let them in, then.
Vincent, are you sober?
Yeah, let my boys in. Let's talk.
Vincent, are you sober?
You want to talk? Let them in, Big Daddy. Look at them right there. Look in your comments right there. Read them, Big Daddy. Read them. Let them in. They already knocking on the door.
Vincent, I have a question.
Trying to get in.
Vincent, I have a question. Vincent, I have a question.
You
Are
want
you drunk?
them D rugs, man? Put them D rugs down. Quit showing off in front of your wife. You embarrassing yourself in front of your wife. She gonna leave you.
Is he wait, Reggie, is he actually trying to like exercise me or something?
I don't know what he doing, but I'm about to.
I don't know.
I heard that because he's tripping.
Yeah, he doesn't that sound a little bit disrespectful. Like I hate the fucker, but like that sounds disrespectful.
He looked like one of them dudes that got CTE from playing college and high school football too much. That's how he sounds to.
Oh, by the way, Vincent, you're muted again.
Me head.
Yeah, I swear to God, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, where they at now? How come you ain't letting them in?
Letting who in?
You don't hear me letting in my lugs?
Yeah, they coming
right in.
Let them in. No,
let who in? Vincent, you don't know who. Like, who are you talking about?
No, let them in. You see them?
Let who in?
You see them? Let them in.
Let who in?
No, bro, you twisted.
Dude, you like? Are you like trying to accuse me of blue
You don't see nothing. Shut up. Let them
you
in.
shut up, honey.
Let them
You're
in.
not telling me to shut up.
No, let them in. Let them in.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
That's what
Who the fuck are you talking about? Is this like a weird flirtation in Christian speak?
I don't know. I think he
Where the
probably Hebrew
hearts
Israelite
come
or
from,
something.
lady?
What?
Let them in.
Who are you talking
My
about?
chest.
Where the hearts come from?
A horse?
Unkindness.
All these hearts. Where they come from?
Ellis and unkindness.
Is he? Wait, is he? Did he say like where do hearts?
I'm inviting all my friends. Let them in.
Who are you talking about?
My friends. Let them in.
Who? What are their names?
You don't know. You ain't here. He knows.
Then why would I let some random strangers in?
See him. He see him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop lying, bro. Stop
Why
lying.
would I let some random strangers
He
in?
is
Vincent?
not letting them in. He's not letting them in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like, who the fuck wants some random people?
That's what I thought.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
No, I
Vincent,
got a
you
whole bunch of folks about what you talking about.
Vincent,
At first, I thought it was a black thing.
Hey, they
Now I don't
still
know.
coming. And guess what? You benefit.
Vincent, how much did you drink today?
Vincent, is this a black thing? I just don't know
No,
about.
you benefiting. Ain't no black thing. You benefiting. Look at my
I know what
eyes.
you're talking about.
I see your face. You benefiting.
You don't see my face.
If you benefit, let them in, bro.
What is he talking about?
Let them in. If you benefit, let them talk.
What is he talking about?
I don't know what are you talking about.
No, I'm not going to be quiet. You don't boss me around, honey.
Benefit and let them in, bro.
What are you talking about?
You met the
You
real
got
bro.
that good stuff.
Hey, me and you, we can contradict, but I could be your homie.
Man.
Let
Did he
my
just
boys.
eat a
I ain't
bunch
your
of
homie.
mushrooms?
You weird.
Let
You
my
weird.
boys in. Trust and believe
You
what I
weird.
Did he eat a bunch of
I don't
mushrooms?
know what the hell
That's
you
what
ain't.
they
I don't
like.
want none of your boys to
Let
get in
all
nowhere
my
around
homies
here.
in.
You weird
Go
as
to
a
my
motherfucker.
face.
No, don't let me in.
Vincent,
I don't
how many
want it.
rooms did you have today?
Go to my
I ain't
face.
going to your bed. I ain't going to your
Yeah,
bed.
that's what
I ain't
I
going
thought,
nowhere
Big
where your
Daddy.
weird ass at.
Hey,
That's
I got
right.
Kanye
Yeah.
West. I
Oh
got
man, you
Beyonce on my
he been in
Facebook,
prison too
man.
long. Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
been in prison too
Yeah.
long. Listen, please don't ever in your life call me or no other man Big Daddy. Please, please.
Yeah, really.
You are home and you are free. Damon, I am a boy. I don't. I ain't
Also,
that. I'm
is it
not that
me?
kind of atheist. So
Is it me, or does he look
just
like he has like lipstick on his face in that profile picture? Is that just
yeah.
me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
I'm
it
about
looks
to
like
stop
it's like
putting.
a purple.
I'm about to turn my fucking camera off. This dude's scaring me.
It's like a purple lipstick. It looks like he has lipstick on. Oh, okay. Well, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm glad he ran the fuck off. Oh, weirdo.
I think we just witnessed a psychotic episode. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe they're a cuckold couple or something. I don't know.
What was he saying? Let him in. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. He ain't getting in me. That's a
I
fact.
don't even I don't even believe in demons, but that sounded demonic.
I
Did
ain't
not.
that kind. Yeah, I just let him crash out because it was weird. So he started once he started
It
talking
was
to me Big
very
Daddy, I'm
fucking
like,
weird.
I don't.
You know
I
what's
don't like
funny,
all that
Reggie?
shit.
Before he cracked out like that, did you notice how slow he was talking? And then as soon as he gets crazy, he starts talking really fast.
It's like he just went in the bathroom, did a quick line or something real quick. Like,
He had those
took a
good
blast.
He had those good mushrooms.
Did a little quick bump real quick. Boop.
My God, that was fun. Yeah, why did he call you Big Daddy, or like who did he call Big Daddy?
Yeah, he was like, we can conversate, we can contradict. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fuck you on. I don't want to do none of that shit with your ass. I hope to listen. I mean, I was straightforward and told him like I wasn't on it, but sometimes I gotta stop playing with you. Listen, was you here last night when I was playing with that older lady?
No. Was it bad? Oh no, wait. Was
So,
that
like,
no? That was the milk and honey lady, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, by the
She
way, I told
inboxed
my
me.
friends
She
that.
inboxed me. She inboxed me.
Oh, of course she did. But I was telling my friends that, and they kind of go, did you know that milk can spoil and honey can crystallize? So we were talking about that. Milk can spoil and honey can crystallize. So basically, she's talking about how her cooter is divine herpes.
So listen. So look. So then I go to her page, right? And I shouldn't have been playing with her like that. I shouldn't have been playing like that. She wanted them ladies that got an old ass husband. Her husband old as fuck. He is a preacher, but he old as a motherfucker. He's like 70,
She
80.
waited for him to go.
I'm like, oh, I didn't fucking turn this damn lady the fuck up playing with her.
But like, here's the thing: she's waiting for him to go because if she married old, she's obviously waiting for him to go. Like, how much like insurance can a preacher get? Like, you ain't doing well for yourself. Like, I understand if he's like an old ass millionaire, but like,
I don't know. Listen, they money tax free, don't. But listen, they got insurance. Like all he would have to do is have a $200,000 policy. Listen, all his money is tax fucking free. Oh yeah, the motherfuckers got money now. And plus whatever he get weekly and shit, you know what I'm saying?
I'm also wondering, going back to Vincent for a second, like, and I only say like it probably wasn't this because I didn't hear skin slapping. I wonder if he was like getting down with his woman while he was doing that. Let him in. Like, the only reason I think he didn't do that is because I didn't hear the skin
I have a
slapping.
nightmare about that shit. Dude, I wish you never just said that. That shit was good.
Sorry.
That shit fucked up. There be some weirdos on here at late night. It feel like it's like late, like, and it's not. It's only 12 o'clock. Last night I was on this. Listen, I stayed up later than everybody. All of them was asleep.
Okay. I'm looking up this study that Mr. is saying and seeing what the issue is because it looks like it has some controversy.
Chapter screen now, share the live. Believers, come on up.
Oh, wait. Mr. in the comments. Studies on the effects of intercessory prayer for rheumatoid arthritis are controversial due to mixed and inconclusive results, with a 2000 study suggesting benefits from in-person prayer but not distant prayer, while later reviews and analysis indicate no consistent scientific evidence to support its use. Next!
Dun, dun, dun.
It took me, 5 seconds to Google that? Come on, dude. Give me something hard.
Inviting people now. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let my people in. Let my people in. He know what I'm talking about. Let my people in. How the fuck I always gotta know some shit
Yeah,
that
so
don't
here's
nobody else know.
I know, right? So here's a little bit more into that. There's methodological issues. Critics point to a significant methodological flaws in those studies, including potential bias, the difficulty of blinding participants and caregivers, and the problem with data analysis. There's a lack of consistency. Other reviews and meta-analysis of intercessory prayer studies have found mixed results or no significant effect. The placebo effect, which is obvious. Some skeptics suggest that any perceived benefits from intercessory prayer could be attributed to the placebo effect, the power of influence of the mind over one's own healing capabilities rather than direct effect of prayer itself, and the philosophical and theological tension. There is an inherent philosophical tension in these studies as intercessory prayer, or intercessors must view prayer as a direct cause of the phenomenon, while scientists require only correlation to demonstrate an effect. So it's bullshit.
Basically. You got the chance, the same chance of fucking a coin.
Google, it just debunked your study in 5 seconds, mister. So.
The study finds some actually improves, so a man add to Google. That's not true, mister. And by the way, always be mixed studies.
And again, they had no control. They had no control. Because remember how the study that you provided, Reggie, has them saying that they might get prayed for, but they didn't know? They don't have that in this. So, like, yeah, the bias is going to be like the placebo effect. It's going to be all over this fucking study.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you need a control group. You need a fucking control group, dumbass.
But I don't feel like getting up to go get no more water. I feel like I'm just drinking the fuck out that shit.
It's like literally research 101. You need a fucking control group, and they didn't have it in this study.
But mister, you use Google too, though. So what difference does it make?
How did you find the study? Were you there? Or did you find it through Google? And also, why is it like a slant to use the world's most well-known search engine to search up medical studies? Like, did I miss something? This anti-intellectualism rampant in America is fucking stupid.
It don't matter who used it first. Both y'all used it, so I really don't.
Yeah, I know, it's really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Reggie, you want to know something funny about this?
What?
I want you to guess. Just throw out a random number. Guess how many patients they used for that study in total.
50.
40.
That's not enough. Not in comparison to 800. Not in comparison to 800 or 1,000 or 18 or 1,802 initially. So it's not.
Oh, and here's kind of what makes it worse. They had a mean age, which means like a middle ground age of 62 years, 100% white people, and 82% women. That's not a good study.
You said 62 years old?
The mean age, like the middle of age. It was like some younger.
Still high as fuck. That's still high as fuck.
Yeah, and again, 100% white people and 82% women, white women. Like, are you stupid? I'm surprised it's like this study is even on PubMed.
Right. I don't even see why it's even mentioned. I don't even see why you even. Well, he probably don't know that.
I mean that just proves that prayer doesn't work, mister.
We're comparing basically a crumb in comparison to the STEP study, which will be a mountain. Mister, I agree with you. But you can't try to be like, see, look, gotcha. That's not, I wouldn't even have tried to bring that up. You got to have something bigger than that because it could be refuted by anyone, you know?
It was 40 fucking people. 40 dudes. Not even dudes, mostly
No.
women.
40 women, right? Well, what, 32 women or something like that? 32 or 31 women out of 40?
I mean, yeah, around like 32 women and like fucking like 8 men. Oh, and it was also at a private rheumatology practice. So not even like spread out in various different medical facilities. It was at one location.
Yeah, the geriatric unit.
Yeah. Like, this is a shitty study, dude.
Mm-hmm. These motherfuckers 62 years old on average. So some of them probably 70, 80, at least 70.
Oh, and speaking of 70, 80, around that area, like let's use our thinking brains here. 70, 80, all white, majority women. That just screams like typical Christian. So they already fucking would have believed it. Or at least been introduced to it. They didn't mention what their the patient's religious affiliation was.
Right. But it's obvious. They're American, right?
Yeah, at least they've been exposed to it, if not like actually believe it.
Studies that have studies, etc. Listen, mister, I'm going to go ahead and just rename that study. You know what I'm going to call that? The Golden Girl Study. No, the Golden Girl Study. That is a whole bunch of old ass white ladies. Literally.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, not even a whole bunch. A handful, a couple, probably one retirement community, one small retirement community is probably in Florida somewhere that they did the study on. I can't. I mean, it is technically a scientific study, but it's very, very weak. It's very
like
weak.
I've had college classes with larger than 40 people.
Exactly. Me too.
Like, dude, like, and like, how many people were tested in your study, Reggie, the Harvard one?
The initial study was 1,802. I mean, it doesn't specify the medium age, but I will say this: since that conversation came up, I would be willing to bet that the median age. I don't know why the word won't come up my mouth correctly.
All right.
I'm getting tired. But the age would probably be above 40 based on what it is.
Oh, and here's another one. There's a critical analysis in the National Institutes of Health mentions a Cochrane review of 10 randomized trials that included 7,646 patients using intercessory prayer, and it was the same as the Harvard study.
And it's also considered the gold. It's the gold standard that they use. So
it's just again like
if you're comparing that,
I was gonna say it's the fact that these studies have thousands of people, and this one had fucking 40.
Right.
Mm.
You're comparing crumbs again to a mountain, the gold standard versus 40 old ladies.
Yeah, mister, you ever hear the phrase "a blind squirrel gets a nut every once in a while"?
Or the sun shines on a dog's ass sometimes.
Or a broken clock is right at least twice.
Right. Or that's the way the ball bounces.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the study has to be controlled and randomized.
Yeah, the controversy surrounding intercessory prayer for RA lies in the conflicting evidence from studies and the inherent challenges in applying scientific methods to a spiritual practice. While in-person prayer may show promise, a lack of clear, consistent, and methodological sound evidence from broader analysis suggests that intercessory prayer is not a proven clinical intervention for rheumatoid arthritis. So even your study proves you wrong.
Right, so that one, I wouldn't use that. as evidence if it's me, especially if I know about the one that I mentioned. It's not smart.
And again, Mister Blind Squirrel gets a nut. Like it's the one thing. Like this is annoying. Like the fact of it is that like they can fail thousands and upon thousands of times, but the 1 or 2 times, or in this case 40 times it works, they're gonna go see. It's like, are you what? Are you stupid?
It's no comparison to the evidence.
Nope.
So it's a landslide.
You know, and the funny thing is too, if we did a study based on like a different religion's prayer, do you think we'd have 40 people who saw improvement? Like, there's a possibility, especially if you did it like in India. If you were doing Hinduism, if you did it in India, where people are already exposed to fucking Hinduism. Poor fucking.
You're comparing it to a Harvard Medical School study.
And again, it was 40 old ass white ladies. Like, again, I would love to see what would happen if it was like a Hindu man, an atheist woman. Like, let's do that. Broaden the horizons a bit.
Right. You have to add other ethnicities because when you do that,
white, like 100%.
Because I can make the same claim. I can make the claim like, yeah, it works for old white ladies. Yeah, prayer does work. You're right. I could say that, and it would be true. But then I can also say it doesn't work for nobody else.
Yeah, like the prayer doesn't work for everybody else, apparently.
Right. And that's the problem with it.
I mean, compared to the other studies, mister, it might as well have been none. It doesn't compare, dude. Like, do you need to go back to school to practice your arithmetics and mathematics? Because balance of probability.
Circumstantial.
Yeah, and balance of probability.
It's not about having rays of hope. It's just what you're basing it on. It's a demographic that you don't even belong to. So for you to say, oh, that's evidence, shit, it won't work for you. So who gives a damn?
And also, fuck your rays of hope. Because, like, sure, you can, like, point to this one study of 40 people. We have literally, and I'm not exaggerating, literally millions, if not billions of people praying on the daily for help from this God, and shit doesn't happen for them. He's too busy finding people parking spots and house keys to save children at St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Fuck your God.
That's because they ain't had a faith.
Yeah, fucking seriously. I hate that. I honestly hate that excuse though, because like you're gonna look me in both my fucking eyes and tell me that a sick kid doesn't have enough faith. You fucking gonna tell me that? Like seriously? That's disgusting.
It was God's will.
Oh my God, Rich, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth.
Free will. Ethiopia.
Oh my God,
God don't create evil.
Oh, Isaiah 45:7.
It's man's fault.
Oh my
Why
God!
are
Like
angry?
you are fucking triggering me. God damn it! There's only so many times I can have this conversation with ignorant Christians before I crack.
Why do you hate God?
Off. Faith also helps the people hope, others disregard it, other do so. What? Mister, can you please try to speak in better grammar? Like, because you're asking a question, but I don't know what the question is because your grammar's so poor.
Free will.
I'm gonna freaking strangle you. God damn it. Fucking hell. Well, you added a question mark, mister. You added a question mark. Oh my God. Why is it not a question if you added a question mark?
What else they be saying? Oh, you taking out of context. You got to read it with context.
Oh my God. No, the one that gets me is you got to read it with the Holy Spirit. Like, there's no goddamn prerequisite for fucking reading this damn book.
No, when you really corner them, they're like, Look.
Uh,
Well, if
Mr.
you don't believe it, well, why you arguing if you don't believe it?
Oh my god, I hate that shit. Mister, my suffering what? My suffering what? Because you didn't use the right your there, baby. It's U''RE. I mean, this just goes to my point. Jesus or grammar. You can't have both if you're a Christian. You need to have one or the other. It's the thing. It's like they can never fucking spell things correctly. Ever noticed that? I've seen Jesus spelled like 7 different ways. It's Jeebus. It's Jesus. It's like I'm just like, how hard is it to fucking spell this guy's name?
Joshua,
I've heard
Jehovah. I keep
or
new
God,
names every
like-
fucking day.
Or the one that gets me is they can't spell God. They'll spell it like good or God or God. And I'm like, it's God. How hard is it to spell that? Like, you can't even spell that correctly. How are we supposed to expect you to read this fucking Bible?
That shit don't make no sense anyway. Well, depending on
No,
which
it doesn't.
version you read.
I mean, like, that's the thing, is that, like, the road to non-belief is paved with well-read Bibles, because we actually read the damn thing and went, wait a second. Like, there's something fishy about this. I'm not just talking about Moses parting the Red Sea, but which, by the way, did you guys know that, like, they wouldn't have even crossed the Red Sea? They would have crossed the Sea of Reeds. They got that wrong geographically.
I never really like paid that part that much attention because it was just so far fetched that I'm like, well when you look at the measurements, I'm like, I'm not even.
Because we know where they were going, and we know the route they took there. So, like, we know where they were going and where they were going to. So if you actually draw the line, they don't come anywhere near the Red Sea unless they were really fucking lost, which the Bible never says they were, so we can't say that. They would have crossed the Sea of Reeds, not the Red Sea. So, like, they couldn't even get, like, geographical locations of a big ass fucking sea correctly. How are we supposed to trust that this book has any truth in it?
Once I realized that they was in the damn desert for 40 years, I'm like, all right, well.
A desert
know
the
that
size
shit
of the
ain't
state
happening.
of Maine. It's the size of the state of Maine. Like, walk anywhere, 6 days, you'll get to fucking civilization.
But that's
Also,
a
you
tough
wanna-
feat, though. 6
Yeah.
days in the desert, that's hard with no water.
I mean, they fucking did it for 40 fucking years. Apparently, they're pretty hardy.
Yeah.
And
Either
you know what's another
situation,
funny
it's
thing?
a damn lie.
Yeah. You know what's another funny thing? And, like, I'm surprised people don't talk more about this. You know that story where Jesus cast the demon into pigs?
Mm-hmm.
The 3 times that's told in the Gospels, the location that he does this at is not the same. It's like similar sounding areas, but it's not the same. And here's the fucked up thing about that. None of those 3 locations are anywhere near water. And according to the story, the demons charged off a cliff into a lake. What fucking lake? There was no fucking lake.
Well, I've come to realize that every story that they have that are in the Gospels that are in each one of them, they all contradict each other. They're all different.
Oh yeah,
Every
they're
last one of them.
like, and again, the more you read this story, especially if you read them like side by side, like if you're reading like Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and comparing the stories, the more you're like, wait a second, hold up, something's fucky here, because they don't make sense. They don't line up. And if they were really written by the fucking disciples, they should at least line up a little bit more than that.
Right. Especially if they all were there.
There's no proof, because there's never going to be proof, because it didn't fucking happen.
Nope. What's up, Pat?
Hey, what's going on?
Shit, chilling. Getting slow now in here.
We just had somebody try to exercise us by calling Reggie Big Daddy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I do find it very funny. People like the person down below there that says that the Red Sea crossing hasn't happened yet. And it's like, but you have to understand all the factors that go into debunking every bit of that, like Moses not being a real person. They're not being those. They're not being those people in time. Red Sea is normally seen as Sea of Reeds, not Red Sea. And the wheels weren't found in the Red Sea; they were found in the Caspian Sea, and the ones supposedly found in the Red Sea were actually just coral formations. I mean, it's everything is working against it, right? So you really have to believe in magic.
Yeah, and again, absolutely no evidence of a people group like as large as like what was it, 1 million in the fucking desert for 40 years. No like archaeological stuff. No like even like human feces. Like we found nothing in the desert. Yeah, Mister, because he's not going to, because we like Moses. Do you like or Mister? Do you think like what time period in Egyptian history do you think this Exodus happened? Like ballpark it for me. The reign of what pharaoh?
So my thing is this, right? If Moses hasn't been proven yet to be a real person, and that other shit you said, what else did you say? No conclusive proof. They saw the Red Sea crossing happen yet. Well, it ain't no reason for me to believe it yet.
Yep.
None of it.
Like it's the same thing of like, well, there's no conclusive evidence that Heracles didn't like existed, so it's like then we're not going to believe him until there's proof that he did.
All right. When we prove all that shit that you're saying, then that's when I believe it. Till then, I'll be right here saying it ain't true.
Do you
Like,
guys? Oh, sorry, Lynx. Go ahead.
Like I say, if we find the tomb of Heracles, I'm going to be like, dude, that's so fucking cool. But until then, he probably didn't exist.
Right. And what I was going to ask was, do you blow believers' minds when you say, "Well, hey, what's up, Dipster?" When you say that Jesus may not have existed and may not have likely existed, and then one of the same Roman historians that wrote about Jesus also writes about Hercules being real, and I wonder if that blows people's minds that they're like, "Well, I don't believe Hercules is real, but you're picking and choosing for Jesus."
Well, and the thing that people don't like realize is that the way historians work today is not the way historians worked back then. So historians today are factual, like just giving you the facts, giving you the stuff, and that's it. Historians back then were more akin to storytellers. Like they would they would embellish their work. They would it's like, well, I heard from this people that this motherfucker unalived and rose from the dead, so it must be true because somebody was talking about it. It's like that's like the standards of historical like scholars back then was not very high compared to today. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Mister, I need you to clarify that. 13th century what? Because like if you're talking about 13th century like CE, you are so fucking wrong.
What's wild is wait till he finds out about the Shroud of Turin being dated to around that time.
Oh my god.
Actually to around that time, yeah.
That stupid fucking shroud. It was debunked in the 80s before I was even born, and yet it still fucking comes up.
Right.
Wait, Lynx, are you a 90s baby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
93, baby. But yeah, Mister. So again, what pharaoh would have reigned during the 13th century? Because I can guarantee you, like, it's not going to be the one you think.
I know what they're gonna say. It's gonna start with an R.
I know.
As they say the same shit over and over.
And it's funny because like not only is it the one they're going to say, Reggie, it's the only one for the most part they know, unless it's like King Tut.
Right.
Like you try to give them a name of any other
Caesar.
pharaoh, they're gonna go, yeah. If you give them the name of any other fucking pharaoh, they're going to be like, "Who's that?"
Mm-hmm.
Also, for whoever the hell that is,
there it goes.
Oh, sorry, what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mister. Here's the fun thing. Which one? There were multiple Ramesses. Because I guarantee you, they're all fucking wrong. And I can prove it when you tell me which Ramesses you think was during. Also, are you going by the Prince of Egypt fucking movie? Ramses II. Then why do we have an unbroken line of Ramses' life and unalivement that doesn't include drowning in a sea? Ramses did not drown. According to the Bible, he did, though.
This motherfucker watched the movie The 10 Commandments, and that was it.
I will say though, the Prince of Egypt is.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I will say though, the Prince of Egypt movie, like the animated movie, still fucking slaps. Still fucking slaps. That's a beautifully animated film.
Hey y'all, we got a Christian here. Pat, talk to him.
Yo, guys, how you doing?
You're like,
Hey, you got to single me out.
yeah, what's up, Matthew? Because I know you ain't never talked to him.
Okay.
Hey, I just have a question about something here.
Go ahead.
Okay, okay, this is the question, right? Do you consent that people pray for themselves and you just don't consent that they pray on your behalf?
What?
That has nothing to do with prayer not doing shit, but
as long as they're not
consent to
praying for you, are you
I
happy
can't-
for that?
I can't consent to what somebody else does for themselves. That don't got nothing to do with me. The only consent I got is when it has something to do with me or in my space.
right. And then the prompt isn't whether or not there's consent there. The prompt is that prayer doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would you like to actually address the prompt?
Yeah. Okay, it is tough to prove that it does or doesn't do anything, right? But what you could say is if you have a positive outlook towards something and you're voicing that, or it's hard to prove.
I was going to say, you don't believe in manifestation, do you?
Well, I don't know. We hear
It sounded like that's what you were describing a bit, but anyways, the way that you said it's hard to prove either way, but it's really not actually. In fact, godless, and I know you have the study because I don't have the exact study in front of me, but there was the study, the many studies actually that around the world that had done where they're testing out prayer, and they're talking about people that are praying for other people that don't know that they're praying for them, and essentially the outcome is a coin flip, right? Whether or not it supposedly quote unquote works, or that if anything happens, and then on the other end is if they knew they were being prayed for, then the results of something working were actually less. Meaning that
it's actually negative sometimes.
it was almost like performance anxiety from the person who knew they were being prayed for, right? But it's no better than a coin flip when they don't even know. So that's interesting. The same way that, does something resonate with you, or does something meaningful happen in your life? It's almost the same thing with astrology, right? The same thing with prayer. It's not really real. It's basically just a placebo effect for your brain. So it's not real, right? In the sense that you're not actually praying to anything. You're just kind of calming your own brain down. And on top of that, the link I was making to astrology was a lot of people in another collegiate survey or test, excuse me, was showing that people were given all the same astrological breakdown, and they were placed on the desk in front of them. This is roughly about 1,000 people per turn, per survey. And then they were able to say, well, if you turn the paper over and whatever your sign is, if this resonates with you, raise your hand. And about 80 to 85% of the people that were there raised their hands. The difference is they didn't know they got the same readout. So it shows, just like prayer, it's just simply I have to believe it type of thing. And it doesn't make it externally real outside of your brain.
Okay, what if I understand everything you said, right? But what if we just reserve prayer for times where, let's say, a loved one's going through a major surgery and you don't trust science completely, and you believe that
That's because
may or may not be a miracle?
Well, that's because you're scientifically illiterate, essentially, right? Like it's not about trusting science, it's about knowing how science works. So again, someone doesn't just have some blind trust in how science works. It's whether or not you're educated enough to know how it works. So understanding how certain people in certain areas will absolutely work their entire lives to learn everything they can about a specific subject, then a lot of them getting PhDs in said subject, and then going out and working in the field of said subject, right? So when you're going out to, let's say, a medical doctor and something's wrong with your loved one, yeah, they've went through it, right? They didn't need Jeebus to get them through it. They got through it because they're smart enough to actually pass the classes and to learn the material and to do the test studies and the labs. And they were able to do all of that and their residency. They were able to go through all of that and show that they're good enough to be in the position of the medical doctor that they are when your loved one needs to be seen by them, right? So the fact that you're like, well, I don't trust this and that, well, it just means you're essentially illiterate to what science is and how it works. And that's why a lot of people, unfortunately, say something silly like, let's pray for our loved one. Not really. Why don't you ask the surgeon to do a good job? Why don't you ask the surgeon to do their job, you know, the one that they've been training their whole lives for? Or when it gets to like a car crash, why don't you ask those engineers and the people that put together that put together the cars? Why don't you, instead of praying for a good ride home, why don't you go ahead and understand how cars work and realize that there's plenty of safety features to try to make sure that you get home okay, right? So there's a bunch of just in cases for people that think that prayer does anything.
Okay, I hear you, but how do you explain where certain patients pull through and the doctor can't explain how they pull through?
Right.
What do we
The
call
body
that?
has the body has a miraculous ability to heal itself.
Well, that's a wrong use of words there, Lynx, but I appreciate it.
Oh, you know what I mean. It has a very
guess
like.
there's no miracles, right?
Matthew. Did you know that even if you have terminal cancer, there is a chance your body will go into spontaneous remission?
So there, and then there's a huge thing I think, Matthew, you're not considering, and that is if there's a current, we don't know how this happened, then to scientists it would be we don't know, right? They don't say we don't know, therefore made up nonsense. They go, we don't know, and we'd love to find out exactly how this worked, right? The difference between that and religious folks is religious folks won't wait for an actual verifiable answer. They'll just be like, miracle, God. And that's it. That's then they're like, oh, I can wipe my hands clean and be like, call it a day. But really, that's essentially intellectually lazy. You haven't really answered for anything other than the fact that you admit you don't actually know. And then you try to act as if you know when you've admitted you don't know, right? And that's the biggest thing. So being intellectually honest is huge in reality. And I think that's enormous when it comes to if there are patients that have had some transformation of sorts, right? And something happens where, yeah, the statistics don't really agree with it happening. The statistics aren't zero, though, by the way, but the statistics aren't very likely to happen. And yet the not very likely did happen. That doesn't mean God. That means that they're on the other side of statistics. Everything is statistics, right? Everything you can quantify, every measurable action you're talking about, whether doctors operating and someone has cancer or someone has a tumor or they have a problem with their liver, whatever it is, right? It's all quantifiable you're in the category of either the highly likely to survive this, the less likely to survive this based on conditions, right? It's an individual basis thing. So you have to actually understand how it works instead of saying, hey, because a doctor said we've done all this work and it seemed as if they wouldn't pull through and they did. And at the moment, we can't figure out the method by which they pulled through does not now mean here's my fairy tale creature, because that's adding something that you cannot prove.
Right, yeah, and it's like that's the God of the gaps fallacy, right? Just because there's something we cannot, like we don't have the answers for right now, that doesn't mean we'll never have the answers for them, right? Technology in the past 100 years has advanced so much. So like maybe in the future we will have more answers to how everything came to be. But it's not good to work in complete absolutes and they're like, yes, it was 100% this God that has zero proof, right? And the only real stories of it are made up. Like they're not even real stories. Sorry, I mean the only explanations for this God are all made up and subjective and man-made, and constantly find flaws in each other, in each other's flaws, in each other's religions, but will ignore every flaw in their own religion. So, like, yeah, I'd rather say we don't know, we may or may not eventually know, than to work in absolutes and say it was definitely this God or that God. It's silly.
Okay, you can.
Matthew comes every day, y'all. So I know Pat don't know that he comes here every day. So
No, okay, but
So
look.
he's telling me he doesn't learn.
No, hey, hold on. Okay, then why don't you say this? Just say, look, something happened beyond our control and understanding, and Mother Nature took over, and now they're gone. I mean, whatever you want to call it, it doesn't have to be God, but something's gonna be beyond your control. And what I'm asking is, what are you doing to cope with it? And it sounds like
I'm okay with it because it's a reality of life. If something happens, it happens. If someone passes away, that happens all the time. If someone doesn't mean it's going to hurt any less, right? But if someone passes away, it happens all the time. That's reality, right? For grown adults, it does happen. Will it hurt? Possibly. Is it going to not be reality all of a sudden because it hurts our feelings? No, of course not. So simply dealing with whether or not someone survived something, let's say traumatic or some injury or some whatever, it doesn't mean your God exists at all, because you've done nothing essentially to put forth an ideology of, now I can point towards certain things that actually point towards the God figure being real, rather than you just saying, because I want to believe this, that's why I'm entertaining it as an option. And that's essentially like a child's mentality. Is entertaining something you don't have verifiable data for as an option is essentially a kid's mentality, which I shed at the age of 17. You're right. I did enjoy this. Reggie put me up to the task, and I fucking home run swing Shohei Ohtani that bitch. Like it was.
Hey, here's another example, Pat. Right, you're in hospice.
No, until you can provide anything that actually points towards a God figure existing, other than your ignorance towards science, it doesn't really matter to me. So I would rather you provide examples of the actual data rather than just some hypothetical, because that's essentially worthless to me.
Okay, I'm just saying, if we're in hospice,
I'll give you the same reasoning.
You should have some emotion about
Matthew,
what transpired in your life.
Matthew, you're a Christian?
Yeah.
Cool. So would you believe randomly someone telling you that they believe in Egyptian gods, and that the Egyptian gods are actually the true gods, and that that they're the ones who healed your loved one and not your Christian God, Yahweh? Like, how would you feel about that if someone told you, well, actually, this is what's really going on? What would you believe them?
Well, you can take time to investigate a religion and see if it's true or not.
Which is what I'm doing to you now. And you have not yet offered me anything that is verifiable to differentiate you from the Egyptian God believers. You know where I'm coming from?
Go ahead.
He does get it. That's why he's silent now. But once he starts talking again, anyone can have a crack at this, because I'm essentially done. He's realized that this is ridiculous, yet he comes here every day.
No, here's what I'm trying to. Okay, let me just make a point. I know you keep saying it's a hypothetical. If any one of us is in hospice, you are going to reflect on your life, and you may have emotion about it. And you might choose to pray or meditate or whatever you're doing.
Matthew, I've worked in
And
hospice.
I don't see an issue with that.
Matthew,
You should check yourself and ask why you lack emotion about your life. Why you have no emotion about your life.
Like Ben Shapiro, shut up, sir.
That's what bothers me about this Pat guy. He has zero emotion about his life.
Lynx, can I deal with this, please?
Well, hold on, because
Zero emotion.
Matthew, stop talking. Matthew,
And you lack passion too. You lack passion.
I've worked in hospice. You know what mainly happens when someone's unaliving? Nothing. Because they're hooked up to so many fucking machines keeping their heart beating, they can't actually be conscious enough to pray to Dick fucking Diddley.
So anyways, so Matthew, it's so weird that me simply being calm and giving you data is somehow meaning I'm emotionless because I can give you data and you can't give me shit, right? So like I'm just giving you reality, and you unfortunately are uncomfortable with reality, and that's unfortunate. It really is. It's really sad.
Okay, wait, Pat. I'm intellectual too. I have a few degrees.
You're really not. You've proven
But
that just
you
by what
don't-
you just did with sounding like Ben Shapiro. You did.
Wait,
You proved you're not.
degrees in
No,
what?
but here's
Degrees in what?
oh,
No, it's okay. Fuck this guy. But Matthew, go ahead.
well, do you want me to tell you my degrees?
No, I don't really care enough, actually. But
Yes.
but anyways, what you had accused me of, which is what I wanted to talk to you about. So what you had accused me of is simply because I'm choosing not to get emotionally crashed out Christian like you are doing, is somehow meaning I'm emotionless. So anyways, if you like me to yell with you, that's fine. But then you want me to act like a child just like you are. So let's not be on the same level. Let's be one adult and one child, okay?
But here's the difference between us. You don't acknowledge the grieving process, and you won't even go
I do.
through
I
it.
just don't. I just
No,
don't
you
acknowledge
won't. You
made
won't
up.
even. You
I
won't even
acknowledge-
shed it.
Stop being a fucking dumb.
That's the difference, Pat. Say it.
Instead of you being a little bit of a, little bit of a short buffy, let's really deal with what you're saying. So I know you don't want to because you're too stupid to listen, but let's deal with it. So when you're talking about me not understanding the grieving process, why not, instead of telling me what I think, why don't you just, I don't know, ask me what I think, and I could tell you. So
okay, in your lifetime, have you ever gone through the grieving process? Yes or no?
that's not what the question you were
Yeah,
getting.
you
at. So
haven't. Just
let's
tell
get,
us you haven't.
let's get right to the actual question. The question is, do I discount the grieving process? Because that's
Yes.
actually what you accused me of. So
Yes.
let's actually deal with that. All right. No, but what I do discount, and this is the part you're going to listen to, okay? What I do discount is someone turning to fairy tales in order to make their emotions intact, right? Just because you require fairy tales, Matthew, doesn't mean I require, son. I don't require it. I've lost plenty of people that are really close to me. The difference being, I didn't need some made up fairy tale to get through it. I actually was able to deal with remembering how good it was in life with them, and I didn't need a God figure or praying or any of that nonsense to get me through actually dealing with grieving a loss of a loved one. It's okay, man. It's very possible. You don't know how to do it, of course, but it's very possible.
No, I've experienced it. And the thing is, if I had an emotion, I followed through with it, right?
Like anger.
I was gonna say, like anger, you punch a hole through your drywall.
No, but see, guys, just
Because you literally, Matthew, and I'm hating to say this to you because I know you
you're
feel
trying
like,
to intellectualize everything, dude.
I get it. You feel like you're being ganged up on. I get it. So you're trying to.
No,
lash
I
out.
can handle all of you.
You
The
couldn't.
host, maybe
You
not.
couldn't.
I
handle
admire the host. He's
Matthew.
got a lot of good points. The
Matthew,
rest of you guys, I don't know. if
Stop
I'm-
crashing out. So you couldn't handle just me, and
Yeah.
I'm light.
Yes,
and
I
I'm
think
light
I
work.
did.
You couldn't handle just me. You started yelling and losing your fucking mind simply
I'm
because
fine.
I was stating facts to you, sir. This is wild shit from a white person. Not unexpected, but wild shit.
Yeah.
Because you look like the type of stiff white people that I don't hang out with. That's the difference. You look like a person who doesn't know. And I think I'm fairly certain. Are you in your 20s, 30s?
No, that's a younger picture of me there.
Yeah. So again,
Older than that.
you're older than that. Oh God. So you were sitting here yelling, and you're older than 20s and 30s. Okay. Well, I'm in my mid 30s. So that means if you're older than me and acting younger than me, we have an issue. I would rather you be on my level and meet me at an intellectual level, but you can't seem to do that. So when I was stating data to you, you flipped the fuck out and acted like I was a robot. You had yet to ask me an actual question until I forced you to ask me an actual question. Then you say, well, you just can't deal with it. And then motherfucker, you're like, yeah.
All right, here's my question. Have you ever genuinely went through the grieving process?
I've already told you, yes, I
Everybody that
have.
lost
I
a
already told
family
you.
member.
Hold on,
Everybody know
Dallas.
people that died.
Yes, I have, and I already answered this question for you, so it means you can't listen.
Yeah.
Classic Christian move. So, like, I don't know why your listening is so hard for you, but yes, I have genuinely been through it many times. None of those times have I ever prayed to a God. None of those times have I ever thought of a God. All of those times, I thought just more the person that was lost. That's it. It's the difference.
So why shed a tear if you don't believe in an afterlife or a God? Like, what's the point?
You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Matthew. You're an
You
idiot.
shouldn't have any emotion then at all.
Matthew,
Because that person's no longer there, dipshit.
I hope Matthew converts to Islam one day. It's the true religion.
No, I'm asking him. Wait, this is my point, Pat. If you don't think this life has a purpose, then why do you care what happens to that person?
You are making a lot of fucking assumptions
Yeah,
here.
he doesn't know anything. What he's saying.
No, he sounds like the penguin, and he's so upset because I can be calm about how I
Pat,
actually
if this
feel about
life
things.
lacks a purpose, why do you care what happens to that
Do
person
you
or
need somebody
yourself?
to tell you what your purpose is? Is that
If
how
you have
lonely
no
you are?
purpose here,
Hey, Matthew. Matthew.
what's
So
the point of you being here?
answer the question I asked you. So I asked you, do you give you a purpose? Really? Are you that lowly?
No, I'm just asking you.
Because you clearly
There's a
need it.
purpose.
You clearly need
You
it.
lack purpose here.
Again,
You have no
again,
idea why you're here. You don't want to find out, right?
You have this
You just assign all the every
and I hope
definition,
you're-
all the
and
meaning
God
of life
bless Reggie. God bless
based on
Reggie.
your
I hope
own
you're
limited
shut the fuck
intellect.
up, motherfucker.
You
So
think that's really what this is?
God bless Reggie. I hope you're clipping this because this is the greatest crash out ever, and I really want to post it on my page.
He's basing his whole life purpose on his limited intellect. That's what's happening
You're
here.
basing your whole life
Yeah,
on
I-
a fucking fairy tale.
And it's kind of scary, Pat.
Well, it's kind of scary that you're projecting so fucking hard, son. But if you want to project harder, that's fine. Just give me more content for my page. What I would say is though, if you're going to be this intellectually dishonest, I want somebody who's at least as smart as me, right? I don't want somebody who's like 12 mentally. I want somebody who's up a little bit on that.
Guys, I think
Matthew?
I got under his skin. That's why he's resorting to these.
Wait, hold on, Matthew. I taught you about the law of radioactive decay enforcement. This is live. Can you tell it right back to me?
How about let's not ruin this? And why the fuck are you interrupting this?
Oh, my bad.
I appreciate you though, but you can go right after. I'm almost finished, man, and you can go right.
Okay,
after.
my bad. Go
No,
ahead.
you're good. So Matthew, it's fun that you think, and I'm sure you convince yourself of this because you're a lonely human being. That when someone doesn't capitulate to what you think of the world, and that they're thinking of you as absolutely a complete intellectual moron, that you think that means that they're the stupid ones, right? I can tell by the way that you talk. So why is it that you think that people that are willing to point out your flaws in your religion, in your version of prayer, that somehow makes them dumb because they were smart enough to look into the information and learn something? Like, why is learning so hard for Christians, Matthew?
No, listen, I don't
No,
care.
listen.
You
no,
guys have a
listen to that.
preference for prayer or not. What I am saying is,
anyways,
you should acknowledge that there's a purpose for us being here.
nope. You would have to prove that. See, again. for
But
it to
if
be-
you don't
for-
want
for-
to,
for
then
it to-
your life
nope.
is meaningless,
Matthew,
Pat. Your life is
Matthew,
completely meaningless then.
No crashing out, Matthew. So what I said was, if you're going to make a positive claim about there being like an objective purpose, please, by all means, provide your evidence.
It sounds like in your mind you convinced
Nope, it
yourself
doesn't
that
sound
your
like in
life
my
is
mind, Matthew. I'm saying in your
meaningless.
mind, what evidence do you have to back up the positive claim that there's an objective purpose? Go ahead.
Hey, no, you need to go find your
Ah,
own.
he's
path.
done. He's done. Yeah.
Why does he talk through his nose?
His brain gave up about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, why does he talk through his nose? Like, that's the most nasally voice I've ever heard.
Well, that's because he's a Ben Shapiro fanboy, and he thinks that if a woman is wet, that there's a problem.
Pat, can I go?
Guys are lumping everybody with everybody. What the hell?
Hey, Angry, go ahead and talk to Matthew. Go ahead.
Hey, he did win the last debate.
Matthew,
against
hold on,
Cuomo,
Matthew.
though.
Matthew, hold on. What is the law of radioactive decay? Because I taught it to you on Forrest Mendes' life. Go ahead. Let's see how much information you absorbed.
I don't have that in front of me. It's something.
I-
That has nothing to do with the live topic, does it?
It does, kind of. It has to do with the fact that you cannot absorb information at all, right?
It's telling. No videos and no bio. That's really telling.
Yep.
So come on, Matthew. What is the age of the Earth? At least tell me that. Come on.
7,000 years.
No, it's not 7,000 years.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
you
say
didn't
it's like
absorb
it's
anything.
4.5 billion years according to you guys, right?
I love how he laughs.
It's according to
because
what?
He knows what he just said was
According to Pat, it's
According to
4.5
the
billion.
law of radioactive decay, using uranium lead dating and potassium argon dating.
But he doesn't know what that. He
So
doesn't.
maybe Pat, could you probably explain to him? Maybe I suck at
Oh
explaining.
no,
that.
he wouldn't understand. And so what I would say is, because I gotta speak in picture books to this motherfucker. When we're talking about reality, we need to understand, Matthew, that you were taught something that is just factually incorrect, right? You were taught something about the world around you that was factually incorrect. The fact that you haven't figured that out yet is wild to me, or you have and are willing to be intellectually dishonest on TikTok, because why the fuck not, right? It's space AIDS. But if we're talking about you being honest, I'd rather you be honest with me, Matthew, and tell me who taught you that the Earth is 7,000 years old. Who taught you that? Because it's clearly a young Earth creationist type of convent or a church or a pastor or whoever. So who taught you that it was 7,000?
Well, when you look at, there's one day that could equal 1,000 years, according to God.
Anyways, so who taught you that?
So
Because you didn't learn it on your own, I guarantee.
You seem to take all doctrine literally.
No. So, anyways, we asked
you make your own interpretation and take everything out of context, right?
Matthew,
calm down.
That's what he's doing again.
So, anyways,
Matthew, can you look at my screen?
No, he can't look. He's legally blind.
I have LASIK.
Matthew?
I had LASIK. Yep.
Okay. Did you ever look at this in high school? So Katoa.
I don't know. What's the point about that?
Sokotoa.
No, you don't remember that SOHCAHTOA? So this is actually stands for sine. It's opposite of hypotenuse.
No, that's
adjacent over hypotenuse.
Christian guys.
And opposite opposite over adjacent. So look, usually I teach this to flat earthers, how we measure the distance from the sun to the earth, right? So you're standing right here, right? This is the angle right here. So since you're standing right here, what would be the opposites of this angle, Matthew?
Too many words. He's not gonna understand it.
I don't know. Maybe up
Would
above.
it be okay? So which letter? X, Y, or Z?
The opposite
Which
of
side?
that? Probably Y.
Okay, good job. Okay, what would be the hypotenuse?
Probably Z.
Okay. So for cosine, it's adjacent over hypotenuse. What would be the adjacent side from here?
X.
Okay. What would be the hypotenuse?
Z.
Okay. What would be, now we go to tangent. What would be from here? Opposites.
I think that's Y, right?
Okay. And what would be the adjacents?
Z.
No, it's actually X.
X.
Because this is the hypotenuse.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So because of that, we know that the distance of, well, this is the kilometers of the diameter of the Earth. So we can use this to actually figure it out, plug it in to either this equation or this equation. So you could just say, for example, tangent of theta is equal to y over x. And then we can use multiplication and division. So x tangent of theta is equal to y. So we can plug this number in. Well, 1, 2, 756 times tangent of theta. And that is how we figure out the distance from the Earth to the sun.
He's not
Yay!
He's not gonna remember a damn thing of that.
Nice.
So like you just gotta figure out this angle right here, and that's it. I mean, you can usually measure that with a protractor. You know, when you're at that position in the sun.
You are
Yeah, you can figure it out.
way too much credit.
Hey, what's the answer?
And I hate to say not in kilometers because I won't say it in that way. Now sometimes I will, but I would say if we're going to be really easy and Americanize everything, we will just say roughly on average 93 million miles.
Right. But I was just giving you a little example of how we measure, because I'm pretty sure Matthew never learned sine, cosine tangents in high school. I may be wrong.
You're giving him way too much fucking credit. He ain't gonna remember this. As soon as he logs off this, he's gonna be like, Earth is 7,000 years old.
He's going to be like, I'm so angry because he didn't like prayer and he doesn't grieve properly according to me.
He blinded me with science.
No, listen, I already knew that you guys barely prayed, if at all, in your lifetime. That's why I resorted to the.
Oh, Matthew. No,
that is not
don't.
true.
See if you can relate to prayer at all.
Matthew,
That's why I brought it up.
Matthew, no, you don't. You don't know the history of any of these people on the panel, including me.
And my goal was to try to
be very big in the church. I used to be very much in my church. I used to be an altar service boy. I used to volunteer a lot.
Explanation at all, right?
I was very much volunteering in my church.
We don't
So
know.
you cannot say that.
We don't owe this half-wit an explanation at all because
I know, but
essentially he was here with an agenda. So fuck him and his mother and everyone that looks like him.
I just love the sweeping generalizations he's making about random people he doesn't fucking know and thinking he's right. It's so arrogant. And by the way, Matt, really fucking unattractive.
Can I make a sweeping generalization about
this? You have to use expletives to explain yourself, right,
I'm a fucking New Yorker, dude. I'm
Hold on, Matt.
What the fuck? You don't get to fucking regulate people's fucking language.
Guys. I can use fucking expletives all the live long fucking day because I'm a grown ass woman.
Your religion doesn't limit us on the fucking language, Matthew. So fuck your fucking God, fuck your fucking language.
He's a little bit. He's a little bit.
Fuck that primitive, bigoted, goat fucking foreskin collecting deity you call God, and fuck that primitive goat fucker Kama Sutra made by dumbasses in the Middle East.
Angry guy, this is my conclusion for you. Listen to me.
He's definitely white curtain.
No, why would we listen to you? Why the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
You're not smart. You're not smart enough to know how old you are.
Hang on a second, Pat.
To know how science
Why
works.
the fuck would we listen
Hold on.
I'm not done, Pat. Am I done, Pat? I didn't say I was done, Pat.
Yeah, I don't care. You're done. You're done.
Explain it, Pat.
I'm gonna tell you you're done. Like
Jesus H. Christ, Pat.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, he doesn't exist.
One
there,
at a time. I can't understand what y'all saying.
I was trying to, but like Lynx, I can finish this off. We don't even need to get any emotional about this. This little cunt is
I'm not
going to
let this guy steamroll over me. It's not going to happen.
Anyway, so like a Christian,
here's what bothers Pat is that he normally can steamroll over people, but
that's okay. So like a Christian, ain't like the Ben Shapiro's of the world.
That's what's making it restless.
You don't quite know how things work in the world. And
that's
so when someone
that's why Pat is restless. He can't steamroll over me.
Unfortunately, when somebody shatters your already held view, you just don't know how to fucking deal with it, son.
And also, Matt, I'm gonna ask you to stop talking because your voice is incredibly unattractive.
Yeah.
Like it is actually giving me a headache.
Well, it's the brain.
You sound like you did a bunch of drugs and now you don't longer look like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the tonality of your voice is just all off, dude.
Yeah, that Middle Eastern go fucking Kama Sutra has given you brain rot, Matthew. It doesn't let you understand science for some reason. So maybe you should let it go already.
Well, because he believes in magic and he was taught magic. So that's
listen, I know that you refuse to be spiritual.
And by the way,
why should I?
That's why I'm asking you to at least acknowledge the grieving process.
Why, Reggie?
Matthew, not everyone.
Because that will show the world that you are still a human being and you're not this intellectual, ignorant ass guy that just wants to do math. And this is not a fucking math class, by the way. I don't care about your math.
Well, by the way, I'm sorry that I understand math and you don't.
Wait a minute. How can you say he's an ignorant ass man that wants to do math? It's either you're ignorant or you know how to do things.
Okay, I had math class. I finished my master's in 2001. Why do I care about? This is not a classroom. That's kind of what.
Wait, so
you're just saying you can't be ignorant at the same time, though. It's one or the other.
Well, you can't be this stupid and have a master's degree. Gee, bus. Pick a lane.
Like you need to go back to school, honey.
Pick a lane, Matthew. He's like, I have a master's and I'm this fucking
The
dumb.
reason why Pat is restless is he won't steamroll over me, and no one's going to allow. I'm not going to allow it.
We already did. We already owned you.
I'm
Fuck
not
out of
going to
you.
allow it.
We already talked about the
I
shit
won't
you
allow
way
something
Forrest
in a
Mendes
room you're
did.
not.
Anyway, I made some good points. I don't think
you're a fucking.
he's never going to open
points.
up his brain to do anything.
Oh,
Well, you're the one that has no brain at all.
Matthew might. Hey, Matthew, when you find me, my dick is waiting.
the massive amount of coping that Matthew has to do is kind of sad, honestly.
Okay, let me tell you something.
And Matthew,
I didn't choose my sexual preference. I'm straight, and I didn't choose that.
I thought you were
just like
leaving.
you're something else, and you didn't choose that.
I think
I can only be who I am.
Hold
Just
on,
acknowledge who I am.
Stop projecting your insecurities onto others, Matthew.
Time out, Matthew. Hold on, Matthew. Who the fuck asked you about your sexuality?
Oh, I implied that he's gay because he's a Christian.
Yeah, he implied I'm gay.
You're gay for sure.
No one chooses their sexuality.
You're
You just
gay.
acknowledge
You're gay.
Apparently you do.
And I was straight from day one, and I'm still straight.
You're
You're
not.
gay for
No,
Jesus, right?
Nobody knows.
Gay for Jesus, right?
I guarantee you're not straight, but it's okay.
I don't even think Pat knows his own orientation.
Wait, you're gay for Jesus, right, Matthew? You're gay for Jesus? Is that why you pray on your knees?
I didn't talk about Jesus.
Psalms
in this
81:10? Yeah, it's
You
Psalms
don't even know
81:10.
if Jesus ever
I am the
existed.
Lord thy God that got you out of the land of Egypt. Open your mouth wide and I will fill it. Right? Is that why you pray on your knees?
Angry.
You don't even know if Jesus existed.
Angry. He really worships a guy who was followed by 12 dudes and he was never married. It's wild.
Well, according to Mormonism, he had 3 wives, one of which was his mom, but that's a different story.
Yeah, but Matthew's not a Mormon. Fuck this guy. Sorry.
He's also just really weird. Like he crashed out like 3 fucking times. Like, honey, go like puff a fucking thing of like the devil's lettuce and calm down a little bit.
I have it's making my sinuses.
That is a sin.
What is it? Wait, hold on. Jesus never said anything about weed. Jesus never said dick diddly about weed.
That was me, Lynx.
Oh. I am going to say that. Jesus never said dick diddly about weed.
The fact that my impression was so spot on is really bad.
I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, again, all you have to do is plug your nose and speak.
So, Matthew, are you still going to do Psalms 81:10? Is that why you're going to pray on your knees?
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Are you going to eat some Ezekiel bread from Ezekiel
Oh,
4:12?
I've always been partial to Ezekiel 23:20.
Oh God, the Ezekiel.
Oh yes, emissions of donkeys and horses, right, Matthew?
No. Here's the difference between us, angry. Listen, I'm going to actually genuinely, sincerely process my emotions. Unlike you, who's going to intellectualize. Even in your deathbed, you're going to intellectualize.
Are you
Why
going to
was I
process
here?
your emotions?
I don't know why I was here. I don't
Are you
care.
going to process your emotions with a child?
Except doing math problems on a fucking live with some people.
Matthew, you've crashed out here 4 fucking times.
I really won most of these arguments, guys. I'm going to pat myself on the back.
Hold on.
I'm patting myself on the back.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Matthew, you've literally crashed out here 4 fucking times. If that's what you call processing your emotions, you need to go to fucking therapy, dude. Like,
yeah.
Jesus.
Make sure you stay away from children like you're Jesus, in Mark 14, verses 51 to 52.
Okay, here he is again, taking something out of context. Go ahead, tell us.
What context is going to make that
Tell us
okay,
your
Matthew?
interpretation of that.
Are you going to make it? Are you going to excuse child P3DOs?
And I want you to also read the Joseph Smith translation before you.
I'm not interested in Joseph Smith. I'm not interested.
Smith was a fucking predator, you dumbass.
And that will give you a little bit more context before you take it out of context.
Joseph
So look,
Smith
Pat,
was a
remember what I just said?
Yep.
Remember what I just said, Pat?
Oh yeah.
Hit it dead on.
Yeah, he definitely thinks he's Darth Dawkins, and he's not even up to that level yet.
My God. Like, you actually
I'm
think
talking about
Joseph
with the
Smith
Mormon
has any
shit.
fucking legitimacy?
Oh yeah.
My
Does he have special underwear?
Hey, Lynn,
Oh,
this has
God.
been amusing. What should I do for my Friday night after this live?
Find a building and jump off it.
Oh, I see.
After smoke some weed and calm the fuck down.
Sorry, I'm not nice. Godless Reggie is nicer than I am. I'm not nice. When I find somebody who's intellectually this dishonest and genuinely a piece of shit human being, hold on, Kermit, genuinely a piece of shit human being, I deal with them like that because you need to be dealt with.
I just want to know, like, do you use those magical seer stones like a cell phone? Like, do you like phone a friend? Is that like how that fucking works? Or like, I just want to know how like magically looking at a stone fucking tells you what fucking shit to read.
It has to be in a hat, Kermit. It has to be in a hat. Oh, god damn. These Christians are fucking weird, bro. I hope they know how weird they are.
Well, of course they don't.
Well, I mean, their Jesus was a B3DO.
Well,
That's already weird. So
if they knew how weird they were, they wouldn't be like Matthew.
Speaking of, like, does anybody else want to admit that the Bible is really fucking kinky? Like the Ezekiel bread, the kid in the Garden of Gethsemane.
well, that's why I call it the primitive, bigoted, goat fucker Kama Sutra.
Like, it's like
Or
by
like
babies and dumbasses.
cooking bread over
horse
cow
submission.
dung and human dung.
But like, literally talking about like
Unicorns.
lusting after a donkey's genitals.
You know what
like,
I noticed you people are doing? You're cherry picking parts of the Bible and disparaging everything. You're just discounting
wait,
everything.
Matthew, hold on, wait.
You're
If we
just cherry
are,
pickers.
Matthew, if we
naked,
are,
kissing
wait,
and
hold on,
loving.
Matthew, if we are, please tell me how the section of somebody lusting after a donkey's genitals can be improved with context.
Emission of horses.
Yeah, please tell me how that can be improved with context.
You're not reading things figuratively. You're reading
That's
them
why I'm
literally.
asking. Tell me
You
how
have
it
to
can
be literal.
improve. Tell me how it can improve with context.
And I met a lot of people like Pat.
Are you
before, and I'm
okay?
not impressed. You know exactly
Do you
what I'm
actually?
gonna say.
Do you also
when they say it.
lust over the horses and the donkeys?
So he can't tell me, guys. He can't tell me how the context will
What you're
improve.
gonna do is regurgitate.
That's that black snake. That's that black snake moan, y'all.
Wow, godless. But
like, what do you actually think from your own perspective?
Links, what's wild, you don't have a
The primitive, bigoted, goat fucker religion you
But
follow
anyway,
is
so
fictional.
angry
hold on.
and Links, I want to talk to you guys for a second. So isn't it the wildest fucking thing in the world that you guys were talking to Matthew and Matthew decided to bring my name up because you guys were hitting on his ass about something because he thinks he can beat me, and I would verbally teabag you with a running start, my friend, and I have it many times. But it wasn't even that I was trying to at first. It's just that you showed yourself to be so intellectually dishonest that I felt like it was needed. So
I'm
yes,
still waiting for the context in which horse admissions
he
makes
still hasn't
any
answered me about how to prove that prayer fucking works. He doesn't
yeah.
do shit.
Like I'm still waiting. Like
Lynn,
how is that going to be?
Wait, I'm
improved with
interested in
context?
more in the horse
Lynn,
emission
don't
of horses and
confuse yourself.
donkeys. Go ahead, Matthew.
Yeah, like
What's that?
please improve that with context.
Yeah, please tell us the context when that makes it okay. Go ahead, Matthew.
No, try not to. Why don't you pray about the scripture? And see
No, wait, what? What? Are you going to
Yeah,
answer
pray.
about the horses and donkeys?
Why don't you pray to clear up your own
can't.
confusion?
You fucking can't.
Wait, what's up? Your God's the one that's thinking
Okay,
about
I
it.
ain't about to be
now I
praying
gotta-
about no damn horse's dick.
Okay, now I gotta ask a legit. Me myself and I gotta ask a legit question, Matthew. How do you pray about like the first chapter of the book, right? Like, how do you pray about a book before you fully understood the book? Like, does that make fucking logical sense to you? Like,
Wait,
chapter
Kermit.
1, right? Like,
Kermit, let's humor him. Oh, Yahweh above, Sky Daddy, please tell me how the passage of fucking horse cum makes any fucking sense.
God says, nay.
Well, Kermit and Lynx, I'm a little confused because the sarcastic, little facetious laugh that Matthew does, I'm wondering, he's got to be on a registry somewhere.
Yeah, for sure.
And the weirdest part, Matthew, is if you gave me long enough, I could find you on that registry, by the way.
My God, that's so fucking funny.
All I
hold on.
all I have to do is hand it to my friend George, and it's all over.
Pat, to be fair, he won't be on Ancestry DNA. I mean, Ancestry list because it travels in a wreath. So
Wow. So, anyways, it's weird because the laugh at first I was like, okay, he's just being sarcastic, right? And then he keeps doing it. So what that lets me know, very, very, very real, is that he's probably the uncle that they don't want the nieces and nephews hanging out with.
Oh shit. Also, I love that 1-2 punch, Kermit. That was beautiful. What is this? What does this horse cum mean? Hey, that was beautiful.
So how many generations of incest did it take for Matthew to come out from Adam and Eve.
Well, he still hasn't come out yet. He still hasn't admitted that he was the reason that the RNC Grinder account crashed.
Wait, let me tell you, civilization started with a lot of inbreeding. Whether you like, right? That's
bullshit.
How do you think we got here? It's not that we're going to continue down that path.
Wait, hold up, Matthew.
You know,
I didn't get
Wait,
here.
hold up,
I
hold up.
didn't get here by
Matthew,
incest.
Hold up, guys. Matthew, incest was primarily in royal families. Unless you're related to some fucker in a throne, it usually fucking wasn't.
Anyways, sorry. My best try at it is laugh.
Oh my god, it's
Does he live in Alabama? Matthew, are you from Alabama or Mississippi?
West Virginia.
But unfortunately, he thinks incest happened because he's not smart enough to understand what evolutionary biology is, and he thinks the Earth is 7,000 years old.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta ask, is it best? Like, is that the best? Like, is incest best? Is that like how it goes?
Bro.
You know what it took to sustain our population early on? Do you actually know that?
Unaliving in G-side. No, I'm kidding.
No, honestly, how did we procreate early on?
You can't actually believe that we came from two people.
No, he does. He's not that smart.
No, I'm asking though, how did we? That's what I'm saying. How many people did it take to get to this point?
A couple thousand at least.
It would have had to have been.
Well, we're asking you because you're the one that's,
I didn't
believes
talk about
in
that.
all this ancestral.
You're the scientific.
You're the one that believes in incest. So go ahead.
Gross.
And so these 1,000
Do you
people
come from Alabama?
plopped from the sky, right, Lynn? They just plopped down here.
No, we're not.
Matthew,
That's what we all have to believe, right?
No, you're a bit short. You're a bit short.
Pat, he was addressing
Lynn,
me.
they plopped
Number one, Matthew, I know reading's not your strong
up from
suit.
the sky, right? The clouds.
Matthew, you asked me a question. Shut up so I can answer it.
He
Number
doesn't
one,
care about your answer. You're a woman. Oh, sorry.
I know. Number one, I know reading's not your strong suit, Matthew. It's Lynx, not Lynn. So maybe get your reading thing a little bit stronger here. And number two, you know what I'm gonna fucking say. It's something you also don't understand because you are intellectually dishonest. Evolution. Fucking asshole.
You want to use one word to explain my specific question, which is ridiculous.
It's very easy to explain.
Oh, I see.
But you wouldn't understand.
I mean,
Let's see if Pat has the mental prowess to explain.
Wait, Matthew.
If you have, wait, hold on, Matthew. If you have an education,
Didn't I tell you his dick is? Didn't I tell you Lynx his dick is not for me?
Hold on, Pat. Matthew, if you have an education above 6th grade, yes, it is very easy to understand.
Actually, we explained it to you again in Forrest Mendez's life.
Yeah,
could you please tell us
the word evolution?
What is the theory of evolution as I explained it to you in Forrest Mendez's life?
And I
Go
would
ahead,
ask her
Matthew.
to elaborate a bit more besides saying evolution, but she doesn't elaborate.
Okay, fine. What is the theory of evolution?
Hold on, time out, because he called me out by my name, Matthew. I would love to, but here's the thing. I assumed, most likely wrongly, that you actually had two brain cells to rub together, but I think you only have one, and he is yelling at the echo inside your skull thinking he's talking to somebody else. So.
Yeah. So if you don't know what evolutionary biology is in its simplest terms, and clearly Angry is saying that you learned it or supposedly learned it in another live stream, which I do know Forrest. So I do know that he's very good at explaining it to people that are like you.
I explained it.
Oh, you
I
explained
explained
it
it to him.
Okay.
Yes, in Forrest Mendez's life. So
Got it.
You should know.
So well, should and does is two different things, right? So with someone like Matthew, I would rather you not be the kid in the class that essentially raises your hand, and when the teacher picks on you and then tries to have a conversation with you, you don't really pay attention to what's going on. So what I'd like to do for you is, if you're willing to have someone who's willing to treat you the way you treat others, which is just crash out after 3 seconds when they provide data and crash out because you call other people emotional robots. Yeah, I mean, if you want to crash out, buddy, that's fine. But as I notice that you're kind of on my dick a lot, which tells me one thing, and that is You must love me.
You and Lynx cannot explain where these 1,000 people came from.
You might
We
love me.
can.
You
You're
never
just
told
stupid.
me how they got here, Lynx.
Matthew, angry.
You don't know either.
Matthew, stop talking.
We do,
Stop
short
talking,
best.
Matthew.
It's okay.
Yeah, they fell from the
Matthew.
clouds, right, Pat?
Matthew,
No,
Matthew.
we're not stupid. We don't believe in magic.
Hold on. Oh, we're not gonna reintroduce this because Angry already explained this to you. It is not our fault that you didn't fucking pay attention.
Yeah.
So the rest of us came from a
So
clump of
Matthew,
cells, but these
again,
people came from
Matthew,
where?
Matthew, pretend you're the biology teacher. This is 7th grade. I am the student. I am walking into my first day of bio class. Could you explain what the theory of evolution is, as I've explained it to you in Forrest Mendes' lab?
You and
Go
I
ahead.
came from a clump of cells, but the 1,000 people that Lynx talks about just dropped from the clouds.
Again,
and you got it wrong.
Even Lynx doesn't believe that, but she wants to convince you.
Matthew. Number one, stop. Wait, hold on, Pat.
Yeah,
Number one,
you never said a word.
Matthew,
You just
shut
said
up.
evolution.
Matthew, shut up. Matthew, shut up. Number one,
Hey,
stop
host.
bringing my fucking name into it like you fucking know me, because I already explained to you why I didn't give you a 101.
I don't know who you are, but I know what type
shut
of person
the
you are.
fuck
I know
up.
exactly what type of person you
Matthew,
are.
shut the fuck up. I didn't explain it to you in a 101 class because I know that you won't fucking actually absorb any of the fucking
I don't
information.
have to know who you are.
Stop
do I?
talking. Stop talking. You
40-year-old
fucking
virgin
rude
over here
little
with this
man.
motherfucker.
Because I already know that you're not going to absorb any of the information, as Angry Red Atheist has already fucking demonstrated.
Doesn't have an answer, guys.
Shut up! Godless Reggie, can you muzzle him for a
No,
second?
he
Because
won't,
just-
which is the most annoying part.
Doesn't have an answer. She's talking.
Matthew, I know you're not used to letting women finish, but you're gonna let this fucking woman
And
finish.
don't
okay?
ask Christians for all the you want answers for all the questions. I can come to you and ask for questions too. You guys always have a long list of questions to ask Christians, but we ask you questions. You just use one word. It's all has to do with evolution.
Shut the fuck up, Matthew.
And honestly, dude, just like you sound ridiculous.
I can talk louder than you, and no one can hear what you're fucking saying. Are you done?
We should have an opportunity to ask
talk louder than you.
ask
Anyways,
questions we want to.
I can talk louder than you. Anyways, I'm not going to explain it to you again because, as I have demonstrated, Angry Red Atheist already tried to fucking tell you and you didn't fucking pay attention. So I'm not going to waste my time and my fucking own oxygen in order to try to explain something to you who is clinically a
She's
waste
crashing
of
out.
oxygen.
Who's crashing out now?
Shut
You're
up.
crashing out.
Shut
Shut the
up.
fuck
You're
up,
gonna do
Matthew.
the same word, evolution. That's all you say. Biological evolution, whatever the hell that is. There's
Whatever the hell that is, which means he didn't listen to Angry. That's why.
Of course he doesn't, because I'm a woman.
There's-
Now, Matthew, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking like a good boy. Like a good boy. Shush, shush. Like I said, you are not going to absorb any of this because you are
And I've been through anthropology
you
classes
yourself
too.
are already a
I
waste
know
of
all about that
oxygen.
crap.
So
Bullshit.
honey, you think the Earth is 7? Don't you dare try to think that you're intellectually more like advanced than I am.
I threw
So-
that out there because it's, that's
You
what
threw that out there because it's what you fucking believe, honey bunch.
Yeah.
You even tried to explain why you believe it, which
Unless
is
you're
fucking
so
stupid.
dishonest, you're willing to play devil's advocate. Which fuck you for that. If that's what
No,
you're
he's
doing.
not. He's not, Pat, because he tried to explain why he thought that way.
Oh, okay, then fuck him. Yeah,
A day's
he is.
like 1,000 years to God. Like, that's how fucking dumb he is. So again, unless you're fucking paying me, I'm not going to take you through a 101 college course of fucking what evolution is, because you can go to a college course and do it your fucking self, but you fucking won't because you're like an intellectually dishonest piece of little shit.
College
So-
days are done. You guys might, if you want to go back, feel free. I'm done.
I mean, you fucking haven't, because you don't even know
I
what
had my
math is.
time.
Matthew, what are your degrees in?
Well, I don't want to go into those details because you
Oh,
guys.
okay.
I thought you did earlier when you were so up and
Yeah,
ready
he
to do it.
was so gung ho about going into it earlier.
Okay,
Pat.
do you want me to tell you what are you going to do with that information? Is this a job interview? What am I getting?
No,
a job?
I don't need your degree
He
information
actually
to find your
specifically
home.
said.
You want my
He actually
transcripts too? And
This
you,
guy-
He
well,
specifically said
no.
anthropology.
Yeah, go get your
Anthropology.
yeah, go get your
And by the
crash
way,
team.
everything
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
asking has absolutely nothing to do with this live topic.
Well, Matthew,
Well,
it's
you
proving a
couldn't stick
point.
to the live
Go
podcast.
back to the topic.
You couldn't
Matthew,
stick to, you could
taking personal attacks on me.
Links,
Hold
let me
on,
handle
Pat,
this.
Make your point.
Let me handle this
Matthew,
little.
Matthew,
This is not going to help your case by trying to go against
It could be.
Reggie, could you maximize me?
Stop using the word evolution every time I
Matthew,
ask you
shut
a
the fuck
question.
up, motherfucker.
That's your one fucking go-to word. That's all.
Host is talking, Matthew. Shut
There's too
up.
many people
Brain
talking at one
dead
time.
fucking response, isn't it? It's really fucking brain dead.
You're
Are we
brain
done with
dead, you
him?
fucking fetus.
Are we done with him? Like, because he's just gonna keep screaming like a fucking little bitch.
Oh, the host wants clicks.
Could I have him read the
No.
theory of evolution from the textbook? Is there any way, Reggie's the new one, you can
He's not
maximize
gonna
that?
be able to read that angry. Like, he's not gonna be able to read that. He doesn't know how to fucking read.
Oh shit, what is it? Oh shit, what I do? Oh, that's strange.
You gotta like not block the camera.
It's unblocked.
Oh, that's weird.
That's very weird.
I mean, he couldn't read it anyway, Angry Red, because again, he doesn't know how to fucking read.
How about now?
There we go.
Matthew, could you read it? Could you read the paragraph?
He won't.
Oh, you have
That
this.
shit too little. That shit is too little. Okay, I wouldn't be able to read that shit anyway.
That's kind of what paragraph? There's two
okay.
paragraphs here.
I can read it.
I can't.
It's kind of hard. I had
that
like
shit's too little.
still.
I can
Yeah.
I can read it if you guys want.
Oh,
My eyes are bad.
The core theme, evolution accounts for the unity and diversity of life. An understanding of evolution helps us to make sense of everything we know about life on Earth. As the fossil record clearly shows, life has been evolving for billions of years, resulting in a vast diversity of past and present organisms, but along the diversity, there's also unity in the form of shared features. For example, while seahorses, jackrabbits, hummingbirds, and giraffes all look very different, their skeletons are organized in the same basic way. The scientific explanation for the unity and evolution, a process of biological change in which species accumulate differences from their ancestors as they adapt to different environments over time. Thus, we can account for the differences between two species, diversity, with the idea that certain heritable changes occurred after two species diverged from their common ancestor. However, they also share certain traits, unity, simply because they have descended from a common ancestor. An abundance of evidence of different types supports the occurrence of evolution and the mechanisms that describe how it takes place, which we will explore in detail in chapters 22 to 25. To quote one of the founders of modern evolutionary theory, Theodosius, I don't even want to fucking try to pronounce that last name. Yeah, nothing in biology makes sense except in the light of evolution. To understand this statement, we need to examine how biologists think about the vast diversity of life on this planet. I guarantee you about half of those words Matthew didn't understand.
Matthew, now explain to us what evolution is.
He's not going to remember.
You know what evolution is? It's the in-depth study of the obvious.
Oh, wow. Honey bunches of oats.
Did I impress you guys?
No.
Not at all.
You let us down
Nope.
again. You let us
sucks.
down.
Well, you're just
Like, I
trying to
literally
look
got the textbook.
Matthew,
I literally just got you
You're
the
looking
textbook.
into the history of these organisms. That's kind of what you're doing. But you know, whether that
Jesus Christ, Matthew.
you're going to say we came from bonobos and chimpanzees. That's what you're going to tell us next, right? But
did you learn about Charles Darwin in high school?
No, of course he didn't. He went to a fucking private Catholic school.
Yeah.
Probably.
Catholics
You
teach
didn't go
evolution.
to high school? Pardon?
That's
Matthew,
not
did you
true.
go to
Catholics
high
teach
school?
evolution. Even the
Hold
ones
on.
in the nuns in Mexico, they teach evolution.
Hold on. Did you not go to high school, Matthew?
no, I did.
Did you
Okay.
learn about Charles Darwin?
Yeah.
Okay, then what was the definition of evolution?
I mean, we just read through it. Like,
Then,
I'm
then
not
you should
gonna-
be able to reiterate it.
What's the point of me? Why don't you read?
So we know that
Why
you're
are you
paying
asking me?
attention, Matthew. Hold on,
Not the
Chairman.
macro.
Hold on. Let's not go that far. I want him to repeat it to make sure that we know he was listening.
No, I want you to acknowledge
I want you to
that
repeat.
you have a soul.
I want you
And
to
there's
repeat.
something in
I
there
want you,
that you
Matthew.
should get in
I
touch
want
with
you,
inside
Matthew.
your physical
I want you,
organism.
Matthew.
There's a
to
little
repeat
gay
the
man in
definition.
my soul.
Can you do that?
No, hold on, Elijah. Don't let him divert. I want you to repeat the definition.
Well, we already read through
I
it.
want you to repeat it
Why?
because I wanted to make sure you're paying attention. I've already said.
Well,
so this is the second time I teach it. Second time I teach
don't
math
show him again.
evolution.
No, do not show him again, Angry.
No, I showed it to him before in a
Yeah.
different manner. Now I
So,
showed him the
like,
textbook definition.
So I want to see that you were paying attention, Matthew. Reiterate the definition of evolution.
It's just looking at our past in relation to all these organisms.
Ah,
So what?
wrong.
I
I mean, again, it just shows that you're not paying attention. Like you are very, very, extremely intellectually dishonest.
He don't give a fuck. Apparently, he didn't give a fuck about evolution last time. He's not
Hey,
going to give a
Matthew,
fuck about it today.
I got a question, right? If you say that, like, who cares about like reading into the past, then why do you care about the Bible so much? Because wouldn't that be like looking into the past, right? Like, why the fuck would you care about Joseph Smith? Because that would also be in the past, right? Just a question, like, how are you cherry picking and parsing this out? Since some history is good, but some history is not okay. Like, wouldn't you want to know that, like, if your idealistic beliefs are held true, right? Like, do you still believe, like, I know Joseph Smith thought that, like, people of color were of, like, the devil. Do you still hold that position? Just a question.
And by the way, why is my knowledge or lack thereof of evolution, like, what is evolution going to do for you right in this day and age? What is it doing for your life?
It's actually making me, well, for one, it's making me smarter than you.
It's letting me know that zoos, the concept of zoos, are fucked up, especially when you have primates in it.
Yeah.
And letting me know.
It's making me realize that in certain aspects, you, for example, Matthew, evolution actually went backwards.
It's letting me know how disease works. That way I can accept vaccine science because vaccines are the best defense against disease.
I want this answer. Do you still hold the beliefs of what
Native Americans
Matt?
came up with
I want you to hold. Do you still hold the beliefs of what Joseph Smith thought?
Yeah,
I don't know why you're bringing
from the devil.
No, and by the way, this guy brought up medicines and stuff. And the Native Americans came up with a lot of medicines.
You can't answer, can you?
Can you answer my question? Do you still hold the beliefs of Joseph Smith of like that people of color, especially like the Native Americans, are valued less? Yeah. Yes or no?
Okay, Joseph Smith was a polygamist. He was
Not
caught.
answering the question.
He was a fraud.
You're not
he was
answering
looked at
the
by.
question.
No, I'm telling him the history there, and they unalived him.
You're not answering the question. Do you believe that people of
He
color
was a martyr for his church. That's
Do
the
you
that's the
believe?
answer to this question.
Do you believe that people of color are lesser?
He was a martyr for that church.
Do you believe that people of color are lesser?
Yes or no?
No, and why would I think
Why
that
did it
way?
take you so long to fucking answer, Matthew?
And why is that? What's the point of that question?
It's a
It was
point
just
that
a
you
question.
Yeah, but you couldn't answer it until like we pushed you on it, which makes me think.
I had to
Yeah,
butt
and
in.
now you're trying to lump me with the Mormon Church who gave the priesthood to the black people in 1978, and you're going to ask why they took so long. Well,
Yeah.
they used what's called revelation, and there's a prophet and 12 apostles,
Oh,
and they
how
claim that they got
convenient for
revelation
around
to
the
give the
time.
priesthood then.
How
Why don't you
convenient.
write a letter to the church
Matthew,
and ask that
Matthew,
church
crash out
why
number
they waited
6.
so long?
Crash
If it
out
bothers
number
you.
6. Crash out number 6. And
No,
how
why don't
convenient.
you? No, I want you to write
Crash
the
out
headquarters of
number
the church
6.
right now. Ask them
Crash
why they
out
did that.
number
Because
6.
I don't have an answer for you.
Crash out number 6. Very convenient at the time that black people were actually making strides in civil rights, that the Mormon Church suddenly changed their stance on black people. Convenient.
No, you guys you're gonna question the history and why they did it. I want you to write a letter to the headquarters of the church and ask your questions. And let's see, and then share your findings with us. Why don't you come back with your findings?
Why are you crashing out?
Why don't you
Because
just tell
I
us
was
since
not
you
the
know?
one in authority
Why don't you
then.
just tell us? You can't
And the
tell
church
us.
has their own historical department.
You
They can
can't
do
tell
a
us.
deep
How
dive
can
for you and
tell
give
us,
you your
can you?
answer.
You can't tell us, can you? Because you don't know.
You're not gonna like the answer, but you're gonna get an actual answer,
Does
right?
it have to do with being fucking racist pieces of shit? Yeah, we know.
That's what you're gonna go to immediately. I knew that.
Because they were.
Because that's what the truth is. That's what
Like,
they
I know
are.
you- I know you're
I mean, there's
allergic
no
to
way
the-
around it. There's no way around it. That's what they
It
are.
could be true, but we still should
It is true.
research why.
I
And,
have
like,
done
Matthew, I know
research on
you're
it. I've done a
allergic to the
study on
truth.
it.
Yeah, and I know you're allergic to the truth, Matthew, but we aren't.
But they did eventually get the power.
Oh,
of the-
eventually, when they got pressured enough to actually change their fucking ways. Got it.
you can hold the priesthood, but the priesthood doesn't work without service. You're supposed to have a calling there, and you're supposed to.
Hey, Matthew,
allow you
hold
to
on.
serve.
Hey, Lex, let me drive it home. Matthew, aren't you? Is it like the priesthood, especially in Mormonism? Isn't that supposed to be like the position of God? Like they're basically sitting on the mount for God, and their decisions are of God like.
Oh, that's irrelevant, Kermit, because he's not making his case any better. You're just admitting that they were racist fucks. Thank you.
You can't use the priesthood without service.
Yeah, they're still racist fucks.
The priesthood is the power to act in the name of God.
So, so Matthew,
and you can't
Matthew,
use it unless you
Matthew,
do service and act of service.
Matthew, are you saying that the service people were also racist? Because if
No,
that,
if you
that's
want to call
basically
someone
more or less.
racist, you could call the church headquarters, the elites, the.
But you said that they only think like you think they only think like that
Racist,
because of
sir.
the service, right?
This guy's such a fucking weirdo.
Anyway, I'm just trying to give you some context, but if
Not
you
the-
still got, it sounds like Lynx is still curious, so I just told her.
I really am not, Matthew. You have
Yes, she
proven,
is. You keep
Matthew.
bringing
You
it
have
up.
Matthew.
You have a fetishization about
Matthew,
Joseph Smith and what transpired with the blessing in
Matthew, do not
1978 in relation to the
talk for
priesthood.
me. Matthew,
This
do
is
not-
your fetishization, not ours.
Do not talk for me.
Hold on, Lynx.
And actually, Kermit is the one that brought it up.
Screen, shut it live, y'all.
Hold on, Matthew. Why did you?
Kermit keeps bringing this
Hold on,
up. He has a
Lynx.
fetishization
Guys,
against Joseph Smith.
Matthew, number one, don't talk for me. I know you're a raging fucking misogynist, but that's not gonna fucking pass here. Number two, you have proven to me, the only thing I'm not curious about anything, but you have proven to me that you are the exact kind of person that I wholeheartedly despise and can't wait to see leave this fucking society so we can actually make some
I just
goddamn
wanted
progress.
to call him. I just wanted to call him out on one thing. Why did you call them the blacks just 2 seconds ago? You know how like fundamentally fucking weird it is, right?
He did. But yeah, he's a raging racist, misogynistic fucking pig. That's all he's proven here.
Are you on a mission right now, Matthew?
He's on a mission to be a fucking asshole.
Elijah, hold on. Elijah, let me get your age division.
I am 18.
Why'd you
and
drop
I
him?
am-
I didn't drop him.
I don't got
Somebody
no.
did. They said moderator dropped him.
Not moi.
I did. I'm not a believer in anything but science, so.
Man, Matthew was like, mm-mm-mm. How many crash outs did we get? 6?
I was only here for like 1.5.
My goodness. I also like how he completely missed that one joke that I gave him, how he's not used to letting women finish.
I like how he didn't understand evolution after you read it for him.
Yeah, literally. He crashed more than Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, he fucking did. Was he actually a Mormon?
He looked like one.
He did
He's
certainly.
referencing Joseph and Smith. If you
Well, then,
reference
like,
Joseph Smith, you gotta be.
We started talking trash about Joseph Smith. Isn't that like talking trash about Jesus?
But not really, because listen, even they admit that they define him as a man of tall tales. They know he's lying.
Well, that's fair. Then why do they fucking follow him? Like the cognitive dissonance is like fucking maxed out.
Because the work that he put in, right? They start up communities, and wherever they go, they colonize, and he brainwashed them to the point where like they felt like how Christians be acting like they're being persecuted and shit like that.
Because I think he's part of the LDS. I think he's part of the LDS church, which is like the Latter Day Saints, and they're trying to separate from the FDL, which is the
Remember,
former
that's the
Latter Day
FLDS.
Saints.
No, that's the FLDS.
Yeah.
That's the Warren Jeffs. But
So pretty much, he scared the shit out of everybody. He
Yeah.
literally, he had his own brother kicked out of it, right? And he made his brother leave the whole community, and made him. Not only did he make him leave, but he told him he couldn't take his wife or his kids with him. That's the type of bitch he was.
Well, the
So
FLDS
it
is
was.
also fucking horrible. Like, don't like if you want to like sleep tonight, don't watch the documentary on Netflix called Eat Sweet or Sleep or what was it? Keep Sweet, Pray, and Obey. Like, don't fucking watch it unless you want to sleep. If you want to sleep tonight, because like, holy fucking shit, it's gross.
Well, I'm gonna watch it. Oh, that's being put on my watch list.
It's
Oh,
like,
let's put it this way.
It's gross. Like it goes into detail about the female children trafficking.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I said, you won't sleep tonight if you watch it tonight. Maybe watch it in the morning when you're wide awake.
Noted.
But yeah, it's very funny to me how like they can admit that Joseph Smith is still full of shit and still follow him. Like, imagine being that fucking deluded.
I can't.
Like, do they have personalities outside of their religion? I don't think they do.
No, their entire personality, like religious people's entire personality is based off of religion. That's the whole point of religion.
It's based off of vibes, guys. Based off of just vibes.
Brigham Young wasn't no better.
No, definitely not. What is the name of the movie? It's not a movie, it's a documentary. It's called Keep Sweet, Pray, and Obey. It's on Netflix. And it is fucking vile. The fact that this motherfucker, like, this is a little side rant, but the fact that this motherfucker Warren Jeffs can be in prison and still run the FLDS?
People from the FLDS are being sent to my tiny little town, and it's making me mad.
It's fucking disgusting because they will traffic little fucking girls.
I'm like, go away, please.
Yeah, it was like I was listening to it and I had to pause because I thought I was gonna actually puke. Like I actually went to the bathroom and sat down in front of the toilet. Like, no, I'm good.
And Brigham Young is the one who started that. Black people can't be in priesthood shit. That's who started that.
Yeah. It's so. It's like maybe it's because I got in touch with the tism, but I can't imagine dedicating like my entire fucking personality to a single dusty fucking tome of books.
It's like
the problem is when people get unalived, they automatically become a martyr too.
That's stupid.
CK.
And that's why they believe in him.
The fact that like they think he's a martyr is fucking hilarious. Mr. You Know Who, Orange Cheeto in Chief, didn't even fucking remember the guy a day later.
He looked like he had a
No, it
STROKE the day after. It was kind of weird.
James Bums is having a stroke.
The truth about Joseph Smith, I believe that the United States government is complicit in that.
Oh
And
yeah.
the reason why I believe that is because he, like I said, he did a lot of dirty work for the United States. He helped them steal Utah.
Mm-hmm.
And then once they, got tired of him, then that's when they came after him.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Do you see what they're doing to, in fucking, well, I want to see if this is going to get to life. Israel? They're like trying to force the apocalypse. And like the America's like backing them wholeheartedly. And I'm just like, you fucking morons.
Yeah, they always have been, truthfully. They're trying to make the book true.
Is not real is literally their entire existence over there is based off of the United States. I swear.
Oh yeah, it is. Every day you work, you pay for everything over there.
Well, apparently, because like the end of the world rapture, second coming of is happening like next week on the 23rd or whatever.
It's happening like the 22nd. It's happening in like 3 days.
Yeah, something
apparently.
Like that. The thing that makes me laugh is like, has anybody here like watched the very first Pirates? Well, has anyone here watched the very first Pirates of the Caribbean? Like
Yes.
First one? Remember when they first tried the ritual with Elizabeth and it didn't work, obviously, and like Barbossa just sitting there like, and then like the part's like, did it work? And then like he pews the one guy and he goes, "You're not dead." No, he shot me. And like it's like that's how they realized that it didn't work. And I'm just like, that's gonna is not real in 3 days. Did it work?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Minion, let me get your Asian religion.
Oh, you met me before. I'm in my 40s and I'm beyond belief.
So you're not a believer at all. You're not a Christian. You don't believe in God at all.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I can go
But
ahead
yeah.
with the conversation.
Well, I don't really care if he's real. If the Christian God is real, I don't like him too much.
That's fair. But yeah, no, like that's what I think is going to happen to Is Not Real in 3 days. It's just going to be like Barbosa sitting there waiting for something to happen, and then finally some guy from the crowd's going to go, "Did it work?"
I've seen so many lives of people being like, "Are you guys ready for the whatever the heck they're calling it? I don't even know. I don't even know what they're calling it.
Or whatever the fuck is so
The second something raptor. I don't know.
blah blue blue of Woinkus Boinkus. And it's so funny because I'm just kind of sitting there. It's like, oh, another one. I hope I don't oversleep this one. I overslept the last two, and nothing fucking happened. So like, I was.
Isn't it like impossible by like the Torah and the Bible and whatever to even predict this happening?
Entirely impossible. Yes. And also,
Bible in the Bible it says, God only knows the hour, not even Jesus. So
And here's another fun fact: the stupid like red heifer bullshit that they're saying that is not real. They're not supposed to come from America. They're supposed to be born in Is Not Real. Like, I swear to God, they didn't like they just glazed over the book and went cows sacrifice. We can do this. It's like you missed the fine print.
But to me, their job is to keep America mesmerized because you have to understand they don't believe most of the Bible anyway, and a lot of them over there are atheists anyway. So
It's so fucking weird. Like even when I was a Christian, I never understood the jonesing for the end of the world shit. I never understood it. I'm just like, bro. Like, if I spent all my days worrying when the earth was going to end, I'd never get anything fucking done.
they want to go kick it with Jesus.
the weird bullshit is they admit that they're not going to have the same mental capacity as they do now, right? And I'm like, if everything that you've ever lived for, which is this world, and everything is made up of these priors of this existence, and you don't have like any of the memory of this like
pain,
existence
no
right now,
tears,
then
no memory of any of that.
then how the fuck do you know that you're you when you're in heaven? Because you make up of all these like existence, right? You've really like over time have sculptured who you are, who I am, by our memories and our fundamental
Trauma
like
and our pain and
just
everything,
consciousness. Yeah, that's literally who I am, right? I even though I don't my car accident made up me, my car accident has chipped away my existence to bred a better me.
Same exact people, the same fucking ones who like want to get to heaven so bad, so they functionally become non-thinking, non-feeling entities. They're the same fucking ones who goes, well, God didn't want robots here on Earth. No, he wanted to save them for when you all fucking get to heaven, I guess. Like, cause y'all gonna be that when you get to heaven. Like, you're gonna just be fucking mindless zombies who only wants to worship at this God's feet and kiss his fucking nubby little toes. Ugh. So
But
fucking
you have
weird.
to have a purpose. You have to have a purpose, Links, and your purpose is
What
to
for?
serve God.
Yeah. I only serve good doms, and God is not a good dom. He doesn't do aftercare. Like, he just rides you and leaves you. Bad dom. Bad dom. It's so and here's the funny thing, right? And this is I want everyone to put this in the back of their brain for later, because I know that Christians love to say this. When Christians say something like, well, every religion has a end of the world apocalypse scenario, everyone has a judgment day, every religion has a judgment day, I want you to be like, no, they don't. And you can back this up by saying that this is a Celtic pagan who told you this. The Celts have no judgment day. They have no end of the world scenario in any aspect. And the Celts were fucking everywhere across Europe. None of the tribes of the Celtic nations had an end of the world scenario because they believed it was cyclical. Like, they believed it kept going and it kept changing. So like it never ends on the Celtic belief system. So the next time somebody says everyone has a judgment day, everyone has an apocalypse, be like, no, the fuck they don't. You fucking liar. It's just fucking weird. It's the same one's like every religion
And even
believes
if
in
they
Jesus.
did, it doesn't prove it. And even if they
Yes.
all do, it doesn't prove shit because it hasn't happened.
It's
So
the
that's
same thing of like every religion believes in Jesus. Fuck no, they don't.
everybody has a
Even know
flow
who the
story.
fuck this guy was. Fucking
How am I
weird.
supposed to believe in a guy that I've never even met?
Right? Like the counts are like, who the fuck is this? No, we don't care.
You gotta look in your heart.
Oh my god, Reggie! If you start that up again, I'm gonna punch you through the screen.
He'll come to you in your dreams.
Yeah,
Like,
you want
oh.
to know, Elijah? How many times people have like blessed / cursed me to see Jesus in my dreams that night, and it's never fucking happened?
Way too many to count.
Like I've been doing this
Right.
for years now. They're like, "You'll see Jesus tonight," and I kind of go, oh boy," and I go to bed and I'm like, "Oh, I didn't see him, man."
I've been trying to manifest Lisa Ray since I've been 16. Ain't met her yet.
Yep. And it's like a Christmas thing. It's like, I'm gonna see Santa Claus. Oh, I'm gonna see Jesus in my dreams. Let's go. And then he never shows up. He fucking leaves me on red. What a bitch.
I've seen Sophia Vergara in my dreams. Should I like that? That's probably who I'd worship before any kind of Jesus. I'd worship Sophia Vergara first.
Real
Kermit, have you ever seen
tell him,
the
Miss Piggy.
interview? Have you ever seen the interview of Sophia Vergara when she like does helium and she speaks in Spanish? It's so fucking funny. It's like I think it was what was it on Jimmy Fallon maybe? Like she sucks in helium and her voice gets really high, and she goes, "I sound pretty cool with this thing, no?" Like so fucking adorable. Ugh.
I do have an opinion on the prompt if anybody care to hear it.
Oh, go for it.
Will you fancy me by going through my little riddle first? Because I worked on it in my head for a long time before I came up with a good answer. What is the difference
I've heard
between
plenty
a
of
prayer and
other
a wish?
bullshit tonight, so why not?
Go for it.
What is the difference between a prayer and a wish?
Nothing.
Close. A prayer is for guidance, a wish is for a result. Therefore, a prayer can never have an external output. It is only internal, sort of like meditation. But
Oh, we've gone over this.
Christians nowadays